real. I just said it was.
Okay, then. So that's the reason. If it's real, then that's the reasoning for the change. That's the reasoning for the
The
quote
change
unquote
was used
integration.
against you.
But it changed nothing. That's our point.
Exactly. So the
Yeah,
change was
Okay,
used.
yeah, brother, because
so
you went to
I get it.
1960 to tell me that it didn't change nothing. You're so
I
naive, and
mean,
this is what I hate.
you
The
can actually look
change
at the
was
wealth
used
gap and see
against
how
you.
much it's like.
Yeah, because the wealth gap is going to tell you how it was in 1960. Yes, brother. Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at all
Thank
of
you,
those
brother.
things. It really
That's like
didn't
me telling.
actually.
That's like me telling you that just because I can tell you LeBron James stats, I know how LeBron James play. Like you sound ridiculous. Like you sound dumb, bro.
No, you
Like you
actually
don't know what it was like in
ain't nothing to get
1960
to
for you to say
argue
it was
about,
any
bro.
change.
Like, that's what you're doing. Nobody's even arguing with you, bro. It's just we're having two different conversations.
Sure, we are. I think you just can't keep up. But at the end of the day, all
You're
I'm
telling
saying is
me
that
about what
you
shit
cannot
should
tell
be.
me. Okay, so
Or what
okay, we're having two
but then
conversations. Let's
telling
get to
me
this.
and Nighters are telling you what the fuck actually happened. Those
I
are
could
two
care
different
less about what you and Nigel is
I
telling me.
understand. I
This
can
is the
see that
conversation.
because you're having a
You're telling me that you know
like
specifically how it was in the 1960s. Is that what you're telling me? Because you can look at a stat that says that the wealth gap is different. You're
no,
telling me that that's
we can look at
good.
more stats because I understand what the goal was. It's just everything wasn't taken into
How
consideration
old are you?
they
Aunt,
offered
how
you,
old are you?
and
Aunt,
that's
how old are you?
I'm 42.
You're 42. That means that you were born in what? At least the 80s?
The fuck can you do math?
The 80s?
I just
70s?
told you how fucking old I am. Take a guess what year I was born.
It's
Nigga,
83.
I just did. That's
83.
why I said the
No,
80s and 70s,
younger from
goofy
the
ass
current
boy.
year it is.
So that means you wasn't born in the 60s, right?
No, I wasn't.
Case closed. Can we move
But I
on?
but I was actually present in history class, and I did enough independent
Good for
research.
you. That doesn't mean you experienced
You did
what
you
they
just listen to
experienced.
a fucking speech? The fuck up out of here, bro.
Yeah, you did too, obviously. You listened to your white teacher tell you how it was in the 1960s,
I
and now
just
you
said I
think you
did my
know.
own independent research as well.
Yeah, you did your independent research on your white man Google search engine,
Oh,
and somehow you know how what it was in the 1960s. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we should listen to you, brother.
You don't like white people?
you don't have
That's
to
like
listen
Stan,
to me.
that's like
We're
Stan Van Gundy. That's
having
like
a
Stan Van Gundy
conversation.
telling me he knows how it is to win a championship. Like, I mean, like, stop it,
We're
bro.
having
Like,
a conversation. Why the fuck are you trying to turn it into two or three different conversations?
because you have a false reality of your quote unquote knowing of the
Actually, you
experience of
do.
black folks
We're
in the
telling you what
1960s.
actually
And I'm
is,
just
and
trying to let
you're
you know,
telling us
brother.
what the fucking purpose and how shit should be.
Yeah, that's interesting because
Literally.
let me say this. My father was born in the 30s. My mother was born in the 40s. I was born 1970. So my mother and father can tell me about the man with the small mustache and all that stuff because they was alive during that time. And they definitely can tell me about the 60s because they were in their 20s, teens and 20s.
And what did they say?
What I just said earlier.
Of course they did.
I was born January 25th, 1970 in Oakland, California, around the Panthers. So I'm not just saying shit. It was destabilized by COINTELPRO. That's just in history books also, but that's an actual fact. They called them people communists because they was reading that little red book. But I know they started breakfast programs. I know all the stuff they did in front of my face. And I know most of that shit is about destabilizing shit. Same with the gangs. The gangs didn't just all of a sudden go left. No, they put infiltrators in there like they did with a bunch of stuff, like they still do to this day. They don't do new things. They do the same things. So it started off supposed to be about protecting women and giving women opportunity. And then they just destabilize it. Third wave feminism is not about women no more. That's why it's saying, because it was about women, it would say women. It don't say women. It says to whatever about gender roles and destabilizing that. And that's why I kept saying go back to number 3, because it's not talking about women no more.
Let me go to number 3. You said full screen?
Yeah, make it bigger. Where it says focus on identity diversity. That's not talking about women no more. Breaking stereotypes. That's not talking about women, because now you can say what is a woman, like the argument they having right now. And they can say you can identify as whatever. That's that identity diversity.
And I get what you're saying when you say destabilizing society. Because if they don't got no foundation of where's a man and a woman, and men and women are part of the foundation of society, because that's how we make more people and shit. If they ain't got no foundation, then hell yeah, it's gonna be stabilized. Anything that don't got a foundation ain't stable because they ain't got nothing solid that is standing on. You know what I'm saying?
But
Ain't
look
got
at that. Look at the third bullet point though, DJ Wish Doctor. Challenge what feminism is or looks like. So it's okay to be sexual and feminist. Example go. Feminism should include all women, not just one type of woman. I don't got nothing to do with women no more.
Now it's also trans women.
That's what
That's
he's
what it
saying.
means by the last
That,
part.
right
Example,
now, they're saying
feminism
that
should
there's a
include
type of
all women,
woman.
I'm
not just
agreeing
one
with him.
type of woman.
Yeah.
I'm just confused why you niggas care so much. Like, who gives a fuck,
Bro,
bro?
bro.
I'm sorry, bro.
No,
Whole
no,
time I'm just sitting here like, why do we give a damn about these trans? I don't want to talk about no fuck.
Keon,
I
you
don't care less
Oh,
about no
but
damn
why you
transgender,
zero in?
bro.
But
no,
Keon, you
Keon.
zero in on the trend. That's not the. That is just part of the everything that people are saying. You zero in on that shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
yeah,
saying?
bro, I'm just saying, bro. You hear it, bro. DJ, stop acting like you don't hear it all the time. With these niggas always talking about these transgender shit is gonna mess up the family, all this goofy. Like, nigga, nigga, y'all should be tired of this shit.
Wait a
Does
It's
minute.
been
anybody else
5 years.
say that?
All right, listen to this,
I
Keon.
know.
Let me just say this one thing a night as you get it. I don't give a fuck what these people do. I just don't like when it's being forced on us, especially when it's being forced on children, bro. When we was young, think of what age we was at when we know about who's gay and who's not gay. We was grown as hell. When I was a kid, I didn't even know it because this nigga is flamboyant. I didn't even know that nigga was zesty. That wasn't some shit that we just knew like that. But now kids know about that shit. They know about this shit more than me.
Hey,
And
witch
I'm
doctor.
in my 30s.
Witch
Go ahead.
doctor. When I was younger, they had the Village People, they had Boy George, they had Wham, and all them groups. I didn't know them dudes was zesty until I was in my 20s. Now I know that Boy George was a woman, a man dressed like a woman. Now I know that Macho Man and all them songs was talking about banging little boys. Now I know that what Wham was singing about. I didn't know it then. While we was like Bomb Cherry was saying up here the other day, we was listening to Prince and all that stuff. We didn't know what they were saying then. We know now.
Yep. It
Man,
shows us the narratives, shows you the coffee, and coffee you could hit the link to. We trying to have a civilized conversation. If you notice, we not slinging mud.
Yeah.
We not slinging
Do
mud.
you think the other thing? I think the reason is the explosion of the internet helps with that too. It's more in your face now because we all walk around with a little computer in our pocket, which is our phones, tablets, and TV helps the propaganda and shit like that. I agree. Back then, you ain't know who was gay, even if it was your next door neighbor. They used to keep that shit on the low. But now it's just
Bro,
you
we
know
didn't
what's
even have
going
a
on.
concept of what gay was. We didn't even know like
It's,
what it means to even be that shit, bro, till later on in life.
yeah,
Okay, so most
yeah.
of MTV
So
was gay.
we now
Most
that we
of
are
HBO was
like a.
gay.
I think
Most
that
of
I think
Showtime
that
was gay. Most of
the thing is that
Network was gay.
yeah,
Yeah,
Nigel,
go
you hear
one
me
at a time.
talking, right?
Nice,
You
Abby.
said
Yeah, go
just
one at a time.
computers is when it
The
was an explosion of it, right?
the the smartphones, bro. Smartphones. Like you literally working with a computer in your pockets. That's a computer, literally. But the
So
thing
you
is, like,
saying that it wasn't on radio and TV?
excuse me.
You saying that it was an explosion on radio and TV?
Back growing up, that's what I was going. The people that is under 30 is gonna understand what I'm saying. Like we probably the last, the last, pretty much generation. You on your
Like we remember
30s.
phone booths
That
and shit.
exactly like
Yeah.
the people in their 30s. We are all enough to for the youngins when it comes to we can mingle with the youngins when it comes to the technology and all that shit, and all enough to know how to do it face to face. You see what I'm saying? To play outside with each other and all that shit. We're like in the perfect. We're like at the bridge pretty much of both generation, the old and the young people. So what I'm saying is that with the help of all this technology, it helps to push that agenda. right? Me personally, like I'm like a Wiccan, right? Like I honestly don't care for this thing. Like you barely even see these people outside, but I also understand it because I got kids. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see a nigga with a goddamn dress in the bathroom when my daughter goes, nigga. You see what I'm saying? And that
Yeah.
that, that ain't gonna fly if I'm around. That really ain't gonna fly when I'm around. Yo, I'm the kind of nigga. I go in the bathroom. I go in the bathroom with my little girl. The female's bathroom. Hey, go do your business. I wait until everybody get out. Hey, go do your business real quick. I'm outside.
That's
Boom,
what I'm
and I'm
saying.
out.
Like
You see what?
that's not a real thing, bro. They got family bathrooms in what's it, like you can literally take your kid inside of, I'm not saying they got it all the time, but they got family bath. Like when I'm taking my son to the well, my son, but when I'm taking my
Depend where
son to
you
the
at.
bathroom, I'm taking him to the bath. I'm in there with him. Like I don't see how
Yeah,
like
me
that's
too.
even a fucking problem.
Yeah, me too. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I just think it's just a whole bunch. Y'all say I'm propagandized. I think y'all propagandized. Because again, I can't.
Who said
My
you was
son, if
propaganda?
my son sit up here and watch any type of gay scene or anything, that's not gonna make him gay. Like I just don't think I think y'all take influence too far on children that think that they're going to watch something on TV and now they're gay. Like I don't know, bro. Like he's just not I don't
Who
know, bro. I'll be damned if it's my son.
who said,
I'll be damned, boy.
who said that?
Oh my god, this nigga, bro. I ain't
Who
saying you said it, bro. It's
no, I'm not
implications,
talking to
nigga.
you. You want to argue? Who up here said that somebody seeing something gay is gonna make them gay?
No, nigga, you want to argue.
Mm.
I didn't say you said it, nigga. That's how you
So
know you want to
now,
I'm not
argue.
talking to you for what
Like,
to
let,
say.
let's
You
get back.
talking to me? I'm
Uh,
not
you got
talking to you
feminine
all that.
energy,
now,
bro.
You want to argue, nigga? I don't
so
like arguing with niggas. Who up here said
listen,
that
listen.
looking at something
Now,
gonna
It
make you
don't.
nobody said,
It's
nobody
in
said,
day,
nobody
motherfucker.
said, nobody
The hell?
said, nobody said family. But listen, now the new game now is all you have to do is pay attention what your kids watching in cartoons because is a lot of those cartoons from what I've been reading, it comes with like a lot of crazy messages with like two daddies and stuff like that. You still gotta pay attention to what your kids is consuming every day.
Man, that's the same argument they try to use for video games, bro. And that's probably why I was like, I don't get it because motherfuckers used to sit up here and say just because you play like Red Dead Redemption and GTA that you gonna grow up to be some type of thug and like nigga, like bro, no, that's you as a parent. These parents is the reason why they grow up to be thugs. They ain't got shit to do with GTA. They probably been thugging. They probably been thugging. That's why they bought GTA. Like we gotta stop this, bro. Like this shit is stupid to me. Like, I don't know, man. Go ahead.
I just think it's a slippery slope. I think you underestimating influence, you know what I'm saying? And it's people, and a lot of times we don't even got a choice in what's going on, bro. Like when I'm watching a movie, they'll tell me TV, rated TVMA. They tell me it include violence, it include whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So parental discretion is advised. But parental discretion is not advised when two men, you know what I'm saying? Or when they're gonna have a gay sex scene in a movie or a show, they don't even give me the option to even like, yo, bro, that is crazy, bro. And it's like you can't say nothing about it because it seems like you the one that got a problem.
Right.
Yeah, I should like I say, when it gets to extreme Zion, well, not Zionist, let me not say that, but when it gets to extreme, of course we can all agree to it. Like I said earlier, the books and the children's. I think this was like in Wyoming or something like that. There was like some type of lesbian books in the children's rooms and stuff like that. Of course, I'm pretty sure we all can agree that's crazy as hell. But
Right.
I'm just with the simple fact that if you want to do whatever you want to do, let you do it. Especially when it comes to something sexual, I could care less. You do whatever the hell you want to do. As long as there ain't with no children and nothing like that, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure we can all agree with that. I'm pretty sure.
And what I'm saying is the stuff been in the media the whole time. There's never been a time wasn't when it wasn't there. When I was a baby, I used to watch films with my grandparents, and there was an old comedian named Milton Berle dressed like a woman. Bing Crosby and Bob Hope dressed like women. Let's come more recent time. Miss Doubtfire with Robin Williams dressed like a woman. Martin Lawrence dressed like a woman. Eddie Murphy dressed like a woman. Uh, uh, Ving Rhames, John Leguizamo, Wesley Snipes, all dressed like women. A bunch of
You know
subliminal
why though? Look
and
at this.
unlimited
The
movies.
definition of a woman has changed, right? I asked ChatGPT, what is a woman, and has the definition changed? Right? This is the simple answer. Traditionally, a woman is an adult female, biologically defined by traits like XX chromosome, the ability to bear children, and female reproductive organs, right? Biology, boom, 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 ovaries, etc., ovaries, uterus, etc., etc., right? Modern or social view, right? This is the modern world. In recent years, some define a woman as anyone who identifies as a woman.
Yeah.
So no reality ain't got no reality. This is why I said I agree with Nidish when he talking about dismantling or dismembering society. I forget, I'm paraphrasing. Because if society ain't got no foundation as some basic shit as what is a man and what is a woman, we ain't even need books.
Right.
You stand up next to a woman, you look at you and you look at her, you know who is a man and a woman. No, that shit is null and void. No, that shit is anyone who identifies as a woman. That is
And,
what I'm talking about.
and they're angry when you do what Witch Doctor said earlier, when you misidentify. All you doing is looking at this thing and going, okay, that's this. But if you say it out loud, now you violated them.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Look, the only reason why I kind of I disagree with it, but I kind of get it, right? Because I think that women and men are socially created things that we develop over time.
What?
And that's why I feel as though that it's kind of a difference between if we're talking about female male versus women men. Women men is something that we think is what you should be able to either accomplish or what you should be able to what your role is in society. Uh, and yeah, that's to me what the breakdown of what a woman man is versus a female male. They're like those are two separate different things. Like we know what a female and male is. You're born with a certain genital or reproductive system, as they want to say. But a woman man, I think that's a little bit more. What's the word? I guess more
That is wild.
elaborate.
That is wild, bro. What other species got
I don't
that
know.
going on? What other species got that going on for them?
Well, no other species do women men roles. I don't think so.
Yeah, species do roles. In
No,
my
see, that's what
species,
I'm saying. I'm thinking
the species.
you're confusing female male versus woman men. That's a difference. There's a difference between that. I'm not saying
So what
that
other
you can't.
species got a different? What other species is gender and sex different? Like I don't get it.
I mean, we can't speak no other species language to even know that. So
But
you
we
might
could
want to
look,
ask a different
but
question.
we could correlate to how they act and how they live, how they society. Like for example, in the hyena world, the female hyena is the dominant one physically, so that changed the hierarchy structure to where the female run the
Yeah.
shit. You know what I'm saying? In the man world, generally we are the more physical dominant one. So in most of our
You're
society,
still making a female male argument. Again, these are female male arguments. Physicality is a female male argument. Genitals, female male reproductive systems. That's a female male. These are biological things that is undeniable. But when we're talking about women, men, we're talking about roles such as the man should be the head of the household. The man should be the breadwinner. The woman should be, I don't know,
so
etc.
wait a
You
minute.
know,
So your woman could be a man and you could just be a woman just by saying. So let's say you at the crib and your woman is working, then she's a man now. Like I'm trying to wrap
it
my brain
depends.
around.
It just depends on what you. Again, it depends on what you see. What I'm thinking. You're looking at is women, men is again a gender thing,
So if
and that's
all right, let's say
separate.
woman man. All right, my bad. I asked the question wrong. My bad. If
Okay.
my woman goes to work and I stay at home and take care of the crib, she's the male. and I'm the
Hell
female.
yeah. A lot of niggas would say that you are being a hoe in the relationship. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. So you telling me that
Get
Unc
out of
wouldn't come
here.
up here if I said that I
Get
can stay at
out of
home,
here,
my
little
boy make
shit. I'm
cheat
saying.
goes and make all the
Get
money,
out of
pay all
here
the
for
bills. You
real.
telling me
I'm
Unc
saying. Get out of here
nightish
for
ain't gonna sit up
real.
here?
Don't listen to
Oh
this
shit.
nigga.
Hey,
Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
I'm a man if I'm a crackhead and my broad is the breadwinner. What the fuck? My what I am don't change because she make more money than me. Well,
nah, brother.
So wait a minute.
There
So
will
a
be
pimp is
niggas,
a
bro. There will be. Go
so a
ahead, my
pimp
fault.
is a so a pimp is a female.
How? No, I wouldn't
he's
say that.
making the women go get all
Because
the
the
money.
women go and get the money.
Yeah, but he's making them do it. You know what I mean? It's kind of a still like a boss level type of situation. Like it's
Mhm.
like, you know what I mean? That's his workers. Like
You
he's
know,
still the head.
you got it.
Hey, wish
Don't
doctor.
confuse me even.
Respectfully, wish doctor. That nigga all over the place like bird shit.
I mean, it's really about if you don't get it, you gotta ask questions, brother. I'm not all over the place. You're not keeping up with me. What I'm saying is just that again, there's certain roles that we portray towards men and women. There's just certain roles. Women should be cookers.
You
Women
know
should
what's
be this and
crazy?
that. It's just
Bro,
certain
that
roles.
is crazy, bro.
Hold on,
Why
wait a
is
minute, wait a
all
minute.
the
If
top
you
male
wait a minute,
chef,
You know
wait
what's
a
all
wait
the
a minute.
top male
If you
chef is
if
women?
hold on. If you
It's a
stayed at home and your woman made the most money and she's coming home paying all the bills, rather if you want to agree with her or not, there's gonna be some niggas that's gonna call you a hoe. Like that's just like
why
that's
you
just
give a fuck
reality,
about
bro.
what a nigga
So
call
they're
you
gonna
unless you gay? But you know what's crazy about society? Rich men envy pimps. Very powerful men envy pimps. Cause this dude making all the money in the world, but his wife don't listen to shit he talking about. That is supposedly lesser man who go in and out of jail, but got all these women, 3, 4 women out here that's gonna stay out on the street and make all this money. He not looked down upon, except by moral
the,
people.
right.
according to the title of the show. If a woman goes make all the money and this nigga was just to stay home, that's the equality that people is talking about.
That's what they fall for.
That's
Yeah,
the exactly. That's
So,
the
so
equality.
y'all
That's
trying to turn men into women? This is
But
Hey,
that's
hey,
not
hey, hey,
equality.
I
wait a minute.
told you.
Wait a minute.
I
That's
told
not
you.
So this is
equality
what he's
though.
about.
That's not equality.
you
That's
know.
just switching of traditional roles. That's not equality. Yep.
well, feminism
Exactly.
is
And the
talking about
traditional roles is what women and men are. The roles is what makes you a man. You being able to provide for your family, being a father, there for your kids, that makes you a man.
to
You being
you,
a
But the
man
thing
to
is
is,
just what
you,
you
but
are.
the
to you,
thing
and
is,
certain people, to you and
but
certain
the thing is,
people. But you know what's crazy
the
is we
thing
didn't
is,
read
Okay.
this damn feminist wave stuff over and over again, and it challenges the very thing you're talking about.
So
but
what
the
makes
thing
a
is,
man
it
to you?
affects
What is a man to you?
gender role.
I was
A
born with
Exactly.
man.
The thing,
fucking balls.
Let me tell you what a
That's
man is. A man
brother.
is
Y'all niggas
a
so
man is an
confused.
adult. A man is an adult male human.
Yes.
No,
but the thing is,
that's a male.
both
That is a
terms.
male, bro. That's not
Male
no,
But the
and
bro.
thing
man
is,
come from the same etymology, bro. Like
Yeah.
y'all trying
All
to
right, brother.
rewrite
You
the
got
whole
it.
shit, bro. Like y'all,
the
Now
it
it's
thing
seems
just
is that
like
different
this
it,
words that
new age,
mean different
all this
things.
new age shit, bro, is making this shit up as they go along, bro. And
Exactly.
that's the whole problem. Is no foundation for society no more. It's just fuck it.
Well,
Yeah.
the old shit
but the
is
thing,
just generalities and default jibber jabber. So I would rather have the new shit that actually explains
But
stuff
that
and
is,
actually goes through
but
stuff.
bro, but that is look at this, that is some retarded shit. This is why I'm saying that, right? And give me
I
you
would
too.
agree.
That's some R shit, right? Because look at this. It's just like if I'm saying because white people had us as slaves, we should go on the opposite extreme and have them as slave, or go to another extreme and be completely docile. It's like the solution always the solution always lie in the gray area, and it always rely on us to be able to be a little bit neutral with our perspective, right? You saying that because society was general as fuck, no, we shouldn't even have no generality. We shouldn't have everybody should just do their own thing. This is why you was talking about all that individualism. If we don't have a collectiveness, we can't even be a society, bro. Because tomorrow you're gonna say you a dragon. Tomorrow this nigga gonna say he a lizard, and we ain't got nothing that we could bro. We literally gotta come together to agree on a common reality for us to function together.
But wait
Exactly.
a minute, just because you
That's
say you
why.
a lizard
That's
doesn't mean that
why.
I agree with it.
That's why.
You can't.
That's
You no, no,
why
no, no. Wait a minute. He's
even
speaking. No, no, no.
more
Wait a minute.
gender war.
Wait a minute. Just because a white woman with blue hair comes up to me and says that she's a dragon or a lizard doesn't mean that I agree with it. Doesn't mean that society agrees with it.
To be
It's just
so
this crazy ass woman saying she's a dragon and a lizard.
Bro, but how we gonna have a collective reality if we don't agree on shit, bro? Of course, if we
We do though.
you don't.
see the blue car
You
and I see the
don't.
blue car, we don't know if we see the same shit, but we agree on calling it blue. That's why, so we could have a collective reality and coexist with each other, bro. How are we gonna coexist if you got your own shit going on? That shit is crazy, bro.
Because
Exactly.
it's the sexual. We're talking about people's sexual preferences. You could do whatever you want to, just because she's expressing
Nobody
her
cares.
sexual preference.
You can't do whatever you
No,
want
we're
to.
talking
Wait
about
a minute.
identity.
Wait a minute, bro. Oh,
We're not talking about what them people do in bed, bro.
Yeah, we don't
I-
even want to know what they do in bed, and I don't
bro,
think
if
no
a
harm-
transgender pop up to you, you know what the hell he's doing in bed. Some weird
But
shit, bro. Like, let's stop it. This shit
you
is
don't know
all
what they
about their
doing in
sexual
bed.
preferences, bro.
It's just
I
you
don't want to
people
know.
are trying to
that's
force it in
speculation.
the
Wait a
eyesight of
minute.
people
Wait a
that
minute.
don't
Vic.
want it.
Wait a minute.
Bro,
This is
y'all trying to
how we
force it.
don't know. This how we don't know by looking. Cause you know what Bruce Jenner said? He don't mess with niggas and he pipe women down. So what the fuck? I can't look at Bruce Jenner and know what the fuck he do. And I don't give a fuck what he do.
Exactly. Here's a. I
Bro,
mean, let's
Bruce
say
Jenner's gay. Since you're so confused, I'm gonna let you know. Bruce Jenner likes men. That's like since y'all so damn confused and y'all can't come up
You
with a
was a
conclusion.
I
damn,
remember
you was
him
a
saying that
damn
he
lie.
didn't. Yo, I
No,
remember he saying that he didn't
know
out his
what it
own
is?
mouth.
yeah, ain't nobody gonna be able to say shit now that Vic is up here. It's over with.
I'm gonna show you something. This guy right here, he probably one of them internet them homosexuals. They
I
be
am a
stalking people.
homosexual, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm definitely a
Yeah,
homosexual.
okay, it's good that you admit it. It's good that you admitted it. Okay,
Well,
shine a
who
light
Yep,
up
cares
on
for
the
sure,
though?
homosexual.
But Vic, who
okay.
cares though?
This is actually
Who
my day out. This is
nobody
my first day
cares.
out.
That's what I'm saying. So
So why bring it up?
basically, what
No, wait,
you are
Vic, I'm
saying
asking you a
is,
question. Vic, I'm asking
okay,
you a question. I'm asking you a question. Why bring it up if nobody cares?
because I'm going to show you something. Some people do care because if he's a forceful homosexual, he will be
I'm
How
a
can
trying
you
to
force
forceful.
force
it from his
himself
bubble?
in.
He
He
feels
would
like
look.
I'm forcing my
Look.
homosexuality on him.
I'm speaking from a perspective of like a person
Do you
that
feel like
needs
you're
to be.
slowly turning gay?
What? Listen, what
I
I'm
can't
saying,
believe
bro.
you
Listen,
just.
what I'm
I
saying.
can't believe you turned gay to win an argument. That is crazy to me.
Listen, what I'm saying, bro.
Well, it's more about
This is
being
what I'm talking
sarcastic. I
about
understand.
protection, bro. Y'all don't know how to protect y'all people. This man is displaying the
Who is our
attitude
people?
of a
Vic, who is
forceful
our people?
homosexual, bro. This man, I ain't said
Vic,
who is y'all
Vic,
people.
who
I
is
ain't say
our
y'all
people?
people.
No, you said
Yeah, I'm your
I ain't
people.
never say our
Hell
people.
yeah, I'm your people.
I ain't say our people. I didn't say
what
that.
did you say?
I didn't say that.
I'm
Fuck
I
all
asking
y'all
said
you,
people.
who did
this.
you say?
I said, okay. I said this is look. Y'all need to learn how to protect your people. Your
Right.
people,
So
meaning your
who is
individual
our
family,
people?
right? I ain't saying
Who,
our. I ain't say
no,
our as a
you
whole,
said
like your
y'all need to
FBA
learn
crap
how to
that y'all
protect
got
y'all
going on.
people.
I said your people within your household, your children, your daughters, your sons. This guy has displayed the attitude of a forceful homosexual. He's
You
trying
right.
to enforce his mindsets and ideologies onto people who do not give a damn.
Vic,
But he's
Vic,
trying
Is
I
it
don't.
to.
working, Vic? Vic, is it working? Are you slowly turning gay?
Hey, hey,
No,
one
no,
second, one
no.
second. I gotta say something in defense of Doc's channel. I think that's a YouTube trigger word, bro. So you gotta say something else.
Yeah.
What,
Okay.
a
Okay.
What?
forceful homosexual? I
Wait.
don't think
Wait.
God
that's
Don't
what.
say
damn,
that.
bro.
Don't say that. Come on. Come on. Come on. We ain't trying to get in the wrong
Well,
algorithm. You know.
okay,
Yeah,
he's a okay of the
we
community
already know. You
of
said it
the
multiple
latter
times. We
people.
get it.
He's
What
a
I'm saying,
for
say
look.
say yag or
Sometimes
something, bro.
but
Nah, I
I
can't.
need to
I ain't
call
gonna
this
give it
nigga.
no crazy
But
name,
Vic, come on,
but
bro. Like Vic, bro, you lowering the quality of the conversation, bro. We was actually,
oh
come on,
man, it's always. But y'all
and
don't
you
want to
had
know
the
the truth because
bro,
evidently it's
wait a
working,
minute,
then,
bro.
bro.
It's not working because the man
Vic,
is not that.
Vic, you can't,
He
bro.
just
You gotta
has
learn to
simple
respond in a
points.
short. Bro, you be talking strong, bro.
I give it to
Somebody
him
else
because
get it.
it's
Somebody
working.
else talk, bro.
Because know
Vic, you
what?
be throwing me
Know
out,
what
bro.
happened? Know what happened? I understand you, DJ Wish Doctor, but he's actually telling you it's working. Because know what you
Yeah,
did?
definitely.
Instead of check him about him being forceful about trying to indoctrinate you with his mindset, know
But
what you
he's
did? You
not.
jumped on the
He was
rooster.
not
No,
indoctrinating nobody,
you
bro. You, bro.
okay, but you jumped up. It's working, bro. It's working. You did a good
It's working
job,
on
bro.
you. Too.
It's
It's not
working. It's
working on
It's
me.
working.
working. It's
It
working
wasn't
on you. Too.
working
It's
for
working, bro.
nobody.
It's
You
working.
just showed them it works, bro. Know what they
Vic, it
did? They
wasn't
did
working
not
on
check.
nobody until you
No,
got here.
it did not. Look, it did not. Y'all did
The
not
only
check
one that's
him
working
up
on
on
is you, and
trying
I
to
think
force, bro.
Vic. The only
Listen, what I'm
one that's
saying,
working on
man.
is
You
you
crazy as
because you
hell.
got that
You from
crazy
California, bro.
avatar.
If anything, bro, it
The
goes on
only
a
one
lot
that's
out
working
there
on
where
is
you
you
from,
because
bro.
of that avatar, which you laying back in that bed with your
Listen, what
hand
I'm
on the
saying,
side of
bro.
your head.
DJ Wish Doctor, let me tell
Yeah,
you
I
this,
think it's
bro.
crazy.
It's working, bro.
Hell
This
no.
man came up with a blueprint, and then
Maybe it
what
won't
he
work
was
if you change
doing,
that avatar.
I
he
didn't
had
come up with
y'all
nothing,
all
bro.
willy
Stop
nilly.
trying to spin
He
this
had
narrative.
y'all look. He had y'all all willy nilly about his ideas and perspective
Vic,
of a
Vic,
certain
Vic, can
thing.
I ask you a
He
question?
came up with
Vic,
two
can I
different
say something to you?
definition of. No, you can't say nothing to me. You
Vic,
Wait
maybe
a
it
minute.
won't
Let me
work
let me
on
show
you.
so to the super chats because y'all, Vic, you be coming through harassing the panelists,
Yeah,
and you
trying to
don't even
impose your
contribute
will.
to the conversation. You didn't even send me no super chat, no nothing. Show so to Chris. He said Eve is a white woman. Can we all agree on that? What is up with you in this thing, bro?
I don't
We've
know,
been
bro.
doing this all day since we was on Izzy panel. You telling people that you on this even the Apple and stuff. Show so the Deacon Dave. He said this only matters domestically, go global. He's saying the feminist movement only matters domestically, go
That's a
That's
global.
not
fact.
true. That's not true.
That's a fact.
There's women wearing tight jeans under them hijabs.
But wait. Let's pause here for a minute, right? Yeah, I think because I don't know globally how it's going on. I just know I just because even though I'm not from America, I'm still from the Western world. So I don't know what's going on the Eastern world as far with regards to feminism. Because on my observation is that people coming over here to express feminism. Yeah, I think over on the Eastern side of the world, people are being more like feminists.
They're trying to, and they're having
Yeah,
consequences for it.
from what I've heard, yeah, that virus has reached the
no, no,
gate, and
DJ Witch Doctor.
it's that's
Before
what
we
I've
move,
heard and read.
So when you hear about something crazy happening to a woman, that's because she's trying to do some of this Western mentality stuff.
Yeah,
Mm.
because they're kind of those other societies, out east are fighting back
Yeah,
against just changes to their culture. They're not
But they're
taking
doing a
it.
little bit of extreme shit, though. Some of them.
extremely
Well,
extreme.
some of them are. I know they're doing. I know in Asia they're doing some like they're putting boys through masculinity testing and classes and all of that stuff. That's what they said in China, is that like they tested boys, and they've come to the conclusion that they're like just way more effeminate than they were 30, 40 years ago. So now they're putting them through what's called masculinity camps.
Yeah, and then they supposedly gonna send a bunch of them to Africa to get them some African wives.
Yeah.
Shout out to the African one.
Show so the Ung be streaming. He said most men agree with first and second wave.
Yeah,
I rock with the first and the second wave. You know what I mean? It was kind of
Because it was
caveman before the first and the second wave. So
well, it
I
was to
go.
empower the entire household.
Yeah.
except the part where it's talking about challenging the patriarchy.
Let me see. Let me scroll up. Damn, what the fuck? I got too much tabs open. Damn, what the fuck is Is that me with Chat? I still got Chat
But
GPT open, but I can't find. Oh, there we go. There we go.
I think the reason why Unc put that comment is just that it wasn't about putting men down to bring
Mm.
women or others up. It was about bringing everyone to the same level.
It
You
was
know?
an equality type
Yeah,
thing. 'Cause it
it
says
was
this
it was
right here.
actually about
I
equality. Yeah.
disagree about that because right there, the first bullet point challenging patriarchy. So when I
Okay.
think about the 70s, and maybe y'all know about this, you had Give Me a Break, you had that's really the 80s. You had That Girl, that was about the independent corporate woman. You had What's Happening, you had all these single mother Alice, you had all these single mother like TV shows. We're talking about these strong women, all this Rosie River stuff. You had Laverne and Shirley, and it was always like a suspect dude or suspect dudes. So Lenny and Squiggy was kind of some odd going on there. Bosom Buddies was some odd going on there. You had Soap, where the son was, LGBT community. It was a lot of this stuff in the media back then.
But when it said challenging the patriarchy, what you see that as when you hear that? Because that's the one. It sounds like that's the
Good
main
question.
thing
The
that
thing
you were.
about it is that the patriarchy has always thought about the women. That's why they let First Wave go. So I was
What is the
the very
patriarchy?
people that allows you to do these things.
So maybe they don't want to be allowed. But
so
what
once
about?
okay, cool. Let me say this. So once they accept the second wave, they rush right back with third wave.
So what if the
Second wave
second?
should have
What
been
if
an income.
challenging the patriarchy meant like I don't want to have to ask y'all for it. I want to be able to grant it to myself, type shit.
Yeah, but go down to the bottom part. I think it's the third bullet point. Make
Right?
sure I can't see it.
But the thing is, in a
Wait a minute.
capitalist society, which is all about
Uh-oh.
the spirit of
Okay, so
competition in the free market, like that's
right,
what
right.
it's all
So
about.
after
So even the
challenge
challenge
the
is again.
patriarchy, the third bullet point says criticized by others, ignoring the voices of black. That's cool. Poor. That's cool. Then you see it. LGB.
And what wave is this? What wave is this? Because
That's
I can't
second
see.
wave.
That second wave you looking at?
Yep.
Okay.
Then right after that is when it ain't about women no more. That number 3, that's not about women no more. Because one second wave said, don't criticize the LG, and now this is them now. This is not about women right here.
Well, that's what they say. They say that it went from feminist to racialist to globalist agenda.
I'd appreciate you, Unc, be streaming for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you, Unc. We also got let me see who else we got. I want to put some respect on the dollars. Shout out to Chris. He said, let's do an experiment and find out what a woman is. Take a trans play and take a real woman. That trans play is crazy. And take a real woman and put them in a room full of men and see what men want. And
I
Uh,
no. We're not. No. Like no.
no.
do that experiment.
So some people like Sydney Star.
All right, let's
Yeah,
move
no.
along. Let's move along. So the Ongby streaming. He said more inclusive means accept anything they feel. That is what I think most. This is what I agree with that shit. I agree with that shit because that's what we dealing with right now. That's what Keon is on. You know what I'm saying? He on that bullshit. So also to Chris Reed, he said, "I'm still looking for Oprah to take care of me." Yeah. That's what dreams are made of, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I hope you find Oprah to take care of you. You know
All you
what I'm
got to do is have a death match with Homeboy.
And I think that's the only point that me and Nidus were trying to make. Like even with the civil rights movement, those that fought for it, it ended up benefiting everyone except the people that fought
Exactly.
for it.
right?
That's it.
And shows her to Chris again. He said, let's say God take women away. Will we be complaining?
I
Look, man,
will.
God is not gonna do that shit, man.
You
Come
don't
on.
sound like it.
If
You
God
sound
take
like
women away, we'll find
We'll,
time.
we'll, We ain't gonna
build a
exist
spaceship
no
and
more.
find
We
new
Y'all
gonna
sound like y'all be okay with the
intergalactic
homies,
women.
you know, dapping up and shit. That's what it sounds like.
1 second, Vic. I want to respond to the person that just made that comment. You said it. I don't sound like it. You the one up here that just came out the closet.
oh my god.
Yeah,
Nighties.
Vic,
Why
what you
is
was
you
saying,
still calling me Vic, bro?
No, no,
What
you
what I'm
influential.
saying, bro?
I'm finna give you a compliment, Vic. Let me give it to you. You influential. You
Go
laying
ahead.
back on that bed with your arm like that, and you made this man come out.
come on, man. Let's not go there. We
But
got a
but
couple
li-
more
but
super
listen
chats.
what I'm saying. No, listen what I'm saying though. Nightish. What I'm saying is, bro, I've been out in the world. I done
Shut your
seen
mouth,
stuff.
boy. Shut your mouth.
You been out in the world? Go ahead. Let me hear this.
Wait, nah, he gonna tell us about his experience out in the world. Just now, let me just get shout out to Chris Reed. He said, "Okay, we'll stop. Okay, we'll stop in Trump for pushing the button." I appreciate you, Chris. You know what I'm saying? You're killing me, bro. You know what I mean? He said, "Why we can't take the trash out if we are men? I let the toilet seat down." I don't know what that got to do with anything, but let's say God take away our women, we won't be here no more. That's for sure. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all.
he's saying he's saying the again because again y'all halfway understand the conversation that we're having here, but it's okay. It's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with it. There's roles to the words men and women. There are roles applied to these words. So when you're saying men, you are talking about people that take out the trash, take care of the household, take care of the kids, the family, things of that nature. Women, cook, clean, yada yada yada, stay home, have babies. These are the things that have been applied to women and men over time. So that's what he's trying. That was his argument. That's what he's trying to tell you.
You know what?
But
Let me play the money song. Appreciate y'all for the motherfucking support, and let's address that. Right? Appreciate y'all.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can even hear what you say. I ain't better do shit. If it ain't about the money.
Yeah, I think that is confusing because if your woman take out the trash, that don't mean she's a man, bro.
Exactly. He's talking about
Bro,
gender.
nah, now y'all want to. No, we
y'all
know what
crazy as hell.
generalities, bro. There's a generality about what is expected in your
Right.
household.
Those are
Like,
called gender norms. We know that. That has
and
nothing to
gender,
do
yeah,
with
gender norms is a part of it. Yes,
It's
exactly.
just a norm. It's not
it's just
something
a
that is
norm.
assigned to you by nature, bro. We created society.
Men
Exactly.
and women is not a
Can
Do you
natural
know
thing.
what
Male
norms
I
and
It
do
female,
something?
is.
DJ,
women and men is not natural.
do you
Male and
know what
female
can
is.
I
norms
point
are?
something out, DJ? Can I
One
please point
second,
something
Vic.
out, bro?
1 second. 1 second. I'm
Wait a
asking the
minute.
man something.
Man,
Do
you
you know
doing it
what
on purpose,
norms
bro.
are?
You steady been running your fat lip, bro. And
I
I'm
don't want to
saying
argue
something,
with
bro.
you.
And
I don't
every
want
Vic,
to
time you
Vic,
argue
trying
with
to
wait a
you.
interject,
minute,
I'm
you
bro.
trying
trying
to
to turn
argue with
me
you
up because
crumbs.
you turned down, bro.
I'm
Look,
not
bro.
trying to turn
Listen.
up. I just don't want to argue with
Okay,
you
go ahead,
crumbs.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Handle your
Um,
business.
do
DJ,
you know what
tell me when
norms
I can
are,
talk, bro.
Keon?
I'm
I
gonna go
got you.
on mute and I'm finna
I'm
walk to
not
the
gonna
other
be
end
that
of the
long. I
house,
just want
bro.
to know.
Yeah, I'll
God
give you your
damn.
turn. You got your turn coming just now, Vic.
Let me say this. What you see happening right now is the normalization of things that aren't normal. Would you agree with that?
Keon, that's you.
Oh, he asking me? No, I think you just don't understand words and definitions. But I mean, you
Okay,
can call it
I'm
normal.
asking the panel. Do you
Okay.
believe that right now they're trying to normalize things that are not normal?
Yes.
But if they keep doing it, they will become norms.
Normal facts.
Right. So when you say you talking about the chicken before the egg, when you saying, well, there are gender norms, so that define who people are. No, you are already what you are. And
That's
then you
not what I'm saying at all, bro.
1 second.
You niggas
So men
don't get.
took out the trash. Men walked on outside of the curve. That was chivalry. Men created it. So you can't say that that's who the man is when he created it in the first place.
But nigga, that's my fault, brother. You do okay. Either you're purposely doing this, or you just really don't understand where I'm coming from.
I
Nigga, that's
don't
my whole point.
be
My whole
saying
point is that whether men created it or
understand.
not, whether women created it or not, these are the roles that have been personified through being having either a vagina or a penis. That's the thing that I call women and men. These are the roles, gender
Nightish,
norms, whatever
Nightish, let
you
me
want to
just
call
say this. Wait a minute. Let me just say this, Nightish. He's saying that male and female is something God or nature created.
I
And
understand
he's saying man and woman is what we create with society. I don't
that.
agree with
and I
that. I don't
disagree
agree
with
with
him.
that shit.
And I
Facts.
disagree. I understood what he was saying the whole time. I disagree with him. What I'm saying is that some men were able to provide, so be sole providers. Other men were not. The men that could be sole providers was a minority of men. Now, earlier in society, let's say we're in slavery. I couldn't provide solely for my wife. We all were in servitude. So I'm in the cotton field, she's in the cotton field, and my kids in the cotton field. So during slavery, I wasn't a man.
I got what he's saying when he said male and female and man and woman. I
Um,
understand what he's saying now. I got it. It clicked. Okay, male and female.
Thank
If I'm wrong, he can tell me. Look, male and female, that's the species, like the male species and the female species.
Yeah.
But man
you.
and woman is what the humans created, because in these days and times, the distinction is not clear. You can go outside and declare yourself a female just by putting on a hair hat, some
Thank
The
pumps,
you.
distinction is
and a
very
Thank you.
clear.
dress.
Thank
Right.
you.
So I get it. So you can declare yourself anything, but the concrete blueprint of what a male and female is the phenotype, or
but look
the
at this,
chromosome,
Vic.
or how
Look
much
at the
yeast and
wait a
water
minute,
you
Vic.
add when
You
you
could
mashing that
Vic,
pussy, or you
Vic, wait a
popping on
minute.
that dick.
You could declare yourself anything, but where's the
But
proof
but
of
but but
whatever you declare?
but
Wait a
but,
minute.
but
How we gonna
go ahead.
wait a minute? How we gonna
Go ahead.
verify what you declare? That's the thing. We gotta have
Right.
some sort of basis to agree on to coexist
Exactly.
in the world, bro.
Okay, but what
And
y'all
when we
getting,
talk
And the
about
what y'all not,
distinctions
hold
are
roles,
on, hold on.
very
Let me give it
clear.
to you. Cause I understand what he's saying. What y'all ain't getting is because y'all wanna just, he's
Argue.
talking about the word usage.
yeah, yeah,
Y'all got
yeah.
to understand the
We're
word
just
usage. The
we
word
understand
usage is
exactly what he's
we
saying, Vic.
understand what the male, even just take
Vic,
humans out of it.
we have
We
understood what he's saying since the
hold on,
beginning.
Nightis.
You
You
saying we
constantly
don't
been
understand
talking.
what we do understand. We
Shut your
disagree.
mouth and your fat ass, boy. Can you do that? Listen what I'm saying, man. Look, I understand what he's saying. The male species, the male and female species, we talking about like before the Big Bang and everything fell out the
We
goddamn sky
understood
and
that
Chicken
the
Little.
first
Now
three times.
I ain't worried about we. See, you're talking to me wrong when you talking about we and you the only
You're
nigga talking.
repeating
Stop
yourself.
talking to me.
Right.
But no, listen what I'm
You're
saying,
repeating
man.
yourself.
Listen to what I'm saying, man.
You're
But
not
Shut
just
up.
let him
bro, speed
finish,
it up. Say,
please.
give us the short
But
version
let
of
me.
it.
Okay, I'm trying to give him the short version, but this healthy nigga won't stop talking. Put a
Because
bowl of
Crazy.
put
you're
something
making your
in his
point
mouth
and you
so he
keep
could eat and shut up. But listen what I'm
because you're
saying.
making your
Okay,
point and you
DJ
keep
went dark
making
here.
it in different
Okay,
words. Go ahead.
but I understand. You look, what you color folks need to start understanding word usage. The man was only explaining about the natural form of what a male and a female supposed to
And we
be. He's not talking to
disagree.
Oh my
why
God.
is this nigga talking to me?
Can't disagree with a
Why?
definition, nigga.
You
You
can
talking about
your definition.
roles and
Your
norms.
definition,
Roles
Like,
and norms.
let
definitions,
him
Roles and
finish,
norms
no,
are
definitions
what
of
people
please.
words,
accept.
definitions of words have changed over the period of years based on who wants to use it in a certain way. Bro, you can't go
We
off
gave
of
two
definitions these
examples
days
and we asked a
because
simple question.
clearly y'all
If
niggas out
you're
there
trying to say
calling,
that a pimp is a
yeah,
woman
look,
and a
y'all
slave is a
niggas out there
woman.
calling it boy pussy women just because they out there and they look appealing to y'all women right now. So we can't go off the
The fuck?
definition of what a woman is no more. We got to go off of what the species of a male and a
You're
female
saying
is,
something opposite
bro.
than him
Fact.
then.
No, I'm not.
Well,
No,
you
he's not.
well,
He's speaking
okay.
the
Easy
He
E,
absolute fact.
long
said
time
that
ago.
the male and female
No,
who
Easy
did
E,
God created us
Easy E
as,
had
and their
it in his
gender
rap.
norms define us. And I
Look.
disagree that gender norms define us.
Easy E in his rap a long time ago. He said it was a female that he came across, pull out a fat ass dick, right? But he called it a
goddamn,
female, right? That's from
goddamn.
where you come from, nigga. So that wasn't a female, but he called it what he classified it as in the point in time in his life, bro. So, but that ain't the true definition of what it is. There was a boy with a dress
I'm
on
tired
with a
of
fat
arguing with
ass
two
dick.
dudes that they came out online.
Lord Jesus, I'm finna go. Look, I understand what the man was saying. We talking about word
Of course
usage
you do. Y'all
in the
from the
true
same
definition.
community.
Yeah, we're just gay
Okay.
now.
Okay.
See,
Yeah. We just
that's
gay
that
now. Well,
caveman
okay.
Uber
Well,
Booga. That's
okay.
that caveman Uber Booga bullshit.
If
Oh, you're
I'm a
just gay
gay
now.
man,
Like,
Hey, listen, I rewind it.
hold
I
on.
know what I
Let me
heard.
clarify this right here. Look, stand back. Let me get you. I got you back right here because I don't have nothing
You
against
got his back, huh?
nobody from
Okay.
the letter people company or whatever they
Yeah.
produce. But guess what? Nightish. Evidently you're intrigued by it
Stop
because guess
saying my
what? You the
name. Don't
only
talk to
person
me,
been
boy.
hollering my
Stop
name and
saying my
calling
name.
all
Don't
night,
talk to me, boy.
nigga. You've been look, you've been happy to call my
Stop
name
saying my
and
name.
talking
Don't
all
talk
night.
to me,
You the
boy.
one that been talking to me. If you go back in this live, you the one been talking to me the most. So now, evidently, you might be.
Vic, I don't know where this conversation is going now, but
You trying to find a boy. This ain't the place.
Nah, I ain't trying to find nothing. You from Frisco, kid. You from there. You know how it go down over there. You shit. And you was
Come
bobbing
tell
your
them
head. You bobbing your head when Easy E
Come
said
tell
that
them
shit.
that. Come to Frisco and tell them that. Tell it to the
look,
black.
at the end of the day, I feel like we can have a conversation without, you
Y'all
know what I
crazy.
mean, and try to make people gay. Like, that's just stupid. That's like what women do.
No,
Women
Nobody
he
make you
said
can't
you
gay.
make
do
nobody
things.
That's
gay.
what a woman.
No,
That's
he
what a
can't
woman
make
does. A
nobody
woman will
gay.
call
Nobody
you.
made you.
They
A woman will sit up there and call you gay because you don't like her. Like that's women.
Nobody
Like,
made
you know what
you.
I mean?
he
Like this
can't
shit. Like this.
look. Nidish
That shit
cannot
crazy
make
as hell, bro.
anyone gay. He
You
will
Nobody
grown as
already
hell.
be gay
You
before
grown as
he
hell, bro.
embarks on that journey.
Respectfully, the
He's
man
gonna
came up here and
already
asked you
be
a
gay.
question. You came out the closet.
Can't
We
nobody
already
Yeah,
he
I
make
came
said
out
he
the
nobody
closet,
gay.
exposed
brother.
himself over the years.
It seems like you're
He
very
still
concerned about
came
me
out.
coming out of the closet, like you
Yeah,
He came
searching.
out today.
I
he's
don't know. I
very
just think that's
concerned.
2025.
Look, he's the one that he's the one searching for the key to open the
It's
door.
2025.
ain't no
Yeah.
wrong with it, brother. Ain't no wrong
Hey,
with it,
look,
brother. But
God,
I
freedom
ain't
of
got no problem
expression.
with people, bro. But I just know, I know how to see certain things through, and I know word usage, and I understood what he was saying about male and
Y'all from the same
female,
community,
man
of
and
course.
woman, bro. Okay, well, if you think, okay, well, come on over then. We gonna have a
I've
party,
never said
and we
this
that.
gonna
nigga
get
crazy.
I don't
Hell
say
no,
shit,
brother.
motherfucker.
wait, Vic, you was
Shit.
just talking about aggressively
yeah. Don't aggressively
No,
speaking.
no,
say
yeah.
Right, right, right.
See, a person like Nidish when he go to trying to play
Stop
on
saying my
people,
name, boy.
impress his
Stop saying my name, boy.
look. When no, yeah, I'm finna show you something. When a person
Shut your
like
mouth,
Nidish,
boy.
that
Shut your mouth.
I don't want to see it.
Shout out to Aunt Sherry Berry. Appreciate you for the $2 holler. She said, I am so confused. I'm confused
So it's
too.
Vic and
Money
Keon.
counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
Nightish, you got it, and
No, they got it.
Lord Jesus, you getting it back tonight? I'm
whoever
finna
he's
show you
at, I think
something.
he was about to ask
Look,
y'all
DJ
something.
Wish
Y'all got it too.
look. Nidish is the pure party
Nightish,
man.
right,
Them,
bro.
you know what I'm
Stop
saying?
saying my name.
He
A
said,
pure body
man.
man them. Look,
Yeah.
that boy from Frisco Bay, man. Cool waters, clear waters, and he know all of them folks is out there. And get what? A lot of them got a drug addiction. Get what? Some of them men out there sell their body for a hit of that dope, bro. So for him
Shit.
to go at this
How do
other
you know
man,
that?
for him to listen what I'm saying. No, I know life, nigga. I done been out there.
You know, life.
I done
How
seen
you
You
know
been
I
out
done
that
there.
out
seen
there? That's
look,
how you
I done
Stop
know
the
seen
it.
cap.
look. I look. I went out there to California and I done seen some of the baddest chicks, bro. And I was
What
like,
part?
damn,
What part? What
how they
part?
living like this, bro?
What
But
part,
y'all on
brother?
the internet crap,
What
man. Nah, I ain't gonna tell you where
King
I've been.
Rooster? What
Because
part
you
did you go to?
now you know why. But look, I done
What
seen
up,
some of the
guys, man?
baddest chicks, bro.
What up,
But
gas man?
just think about it. Y'all got guys on the internet complaining about chicks, but they ain't trying to fix damn one of them bad chicks that look amongst their wildest dreams. They ain't trying to go on them avenues and say,
What
hey
part of
man, you
California
ain't
did you
too far
come to?
gone. You ain't you. I'd have been all up and down the north and the south. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Don't worry about it. Don't worry
When did
about
you
it.
find about the
But all
boys
at the
that
same
got the
time,
drug usage and use their
but look,
bodies to
look,
get
look.
their fix?
It's niggas out there in dresses and fitted caps there to fight hard like a motherfucker and be rapping they
Mm.
gang
So you
shit
saw
still.
them too?
I know that. I ain't had to fight none of them. I was driving
They're
trucks out there.
fighting
I
for
was
the
like, damn,
frosted
this a
flakes. They're
Whoa.
fighting
listen what I'm saying, bro. Listen
You
what
was
I'm saying,
getting
bro.
wild
Look,
with
the
it?
DJ
nice
Rich Doctor.
frosted flakes.
It's niggas out
Like
there,
Diddy
bro.
and Kid, like
It's niggas
Diddy and
out
Kid.
there be gang banging in the daytime, bro, and they be cross dressing at nighttime, and then you
Mm.
can catch them halfway during the daytime. Like they'll
Who
be
can catch
in
them?
their
Who
feelings
can
and
catch them?
everything. They got their boo
You
thing
seem
that
to
just
know a
in
lot
case.
about this.
I'm telling you,
Right,
bro,
right.
They
cause you
do.
gonna see it.
So,
You got the
Because
whole
don't
timeline
know,
mapped
look,
out.
don't know. Don't
Y'all
nobody care
niggas
about
crazy.
nothing but folks on the internet, bro. Because the only thing going on
no,
the
get
internet,
back
people
to
are
the
trying to
dudes
hide
that
who they.
gang bang in the daytime and you can catch them at night at the
Man,
truck stop.
bro, y'all prison systems out there in California, y'all prison systems is known for breaking niggas in, bro. What the hell?
Yeah, the carrot and the
Even the
peanut butter.
biker gangs, even the biker gangs, the white biker gangs tell they always speak about. They got documentaries that show that the black community of people, they are unorganized. They do all kind of shit. It's all a get over. They sexually where they essay the younger people to come in. But nigga, y'all gorillas out there, bro. Y'all shit, grape the women and eat the
This
babies,
niggas, man.
How you
bro.
calling us the gay
Y'all
ones, but you
y'all
know more about this
y'all
than
don't
we
give a
do?
damn. And then get
Oh,
what?
you
When
definitely
they
got
run
something.
when they run raw ride up a young nigga ass that made the wrong decision, get what they do?
Hey
Whoa.
man, come
They
on,
give
come
them dope.
on, man. Come
They
on.
give them dope.
Wait,
They give them
whoa,
dope
whoa,
and say,
whoa,
now you a part of the gang.
whoa. Pause, man.
Dang.
Nah, nigga. Hell no. Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
God
Yeah.
damn.
This
Vic,
Look,
nigga ain't got
after they
no
put them
sense.
band-aid,
Vic,
look,
you're being too
after they
aggressive.
put
Vic,
them,
Vic, you're
look,
being too
after they
aggressive.
put them.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Listen what I'm saying. I'm telling the truth though. Nights know I'm telling the truth. When they get through
I don't
pulling
know
them
nothing about
depends,
it, bro.
them the oversized look. When they get through pulling them oversized huggies off a nigga ass from
Keep
one of them
Yo,
niggas
yourself.
Vic,
essaying
What the fuck is
one of them, know
that?
what they do?
what's wrong
The
with this
first
man?
the first help that a nigga gonna give them is, oh, you can smoke this. They put them on some Sherm or some happy pack or some shit to make them delusional to where when they get
Why
back
do
out in
you
the
know
free
all of
world,
this?
the
This
niggas,
is why
bro,
we
Did
y'all,
you see this happen
Why you got so much
firsthand, or
dick to him?
yeah,
What the fuck
yeah,
going
yeah, nigga. I keep telling you, I keep telling y'all. See, that's why these niggas.
Why
That's
are you
why some.
someone
whispering?
needs to
That's
check
why
your
some.
search
Oh,
engine?
That's why some
I'm
of
getting
these niggas
I'm
are
getting uncomfortable.
infatuated. Look. My
Oh
bad
my
for the
god,
guy.
somebody
this
to
nigga,
check y'all.
My
The
bro.
bad to the
Humvees
guy.
are in
My
effect.
bad to the guy
Your
that
good space is Fleet
I was
Johnson.
getting on him. I was getting on him about being in the closet. Whatever you want to be, bro. Be the best that you can be or whatever. But I'm talking about these so-called old straight ass niggas that be out here try to slick and force their wheel up on folk, bro.
Now you hate
Them
straight
the
men?
niggas you
Man,
better start watching, bro. Y'all better start watching them niggas, them artist
Vic,
niggas that love
respectfully,
drawing
they
them naked
can't be
pictures and
both.
shit. Yeah. No, they can be whatever they want to be. This is the United States, nigga.
I don't know,
These
Vic.
niggas are unorthodox, nigga, with the punching. Yeah, they'll punch you in your face and your ass too if you fuck up. Yeah,
Yo, yo,
yeah.
Yo,
That's what
yo,
you
whoa.
yo,
niggas is.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait,
See,
whoa,
you
whoa,
got to
whoa,
see it before it happen, bro. That's
whoa.
why.
Pause, man.
Dang.
Nah, nigga. Hell no.
Wait, what?
Come on, partner.
Hey,
You gotta
hey,
come
this
on. You
nigga been
too.
on a 15-minute rant, boy. This is the world
Bro,
record at this point. This nigga is crazy,
look,
bro.
look, look, look. These niggas, bro, on the internet, DJ Wish Doc, real bot man, them, bro. Look, you
Hey,
notice,
check.
just start watching the numbers, bro. Real bottom on them. Watch the numbers when they had them alphabet community conversation.
There's
Watch how
more
many of
to this
these niggas
story.
pop up and
There's
want
more
to
to the
chime
damn
in, bro.
story. Goddamn.
Listen to how many of these niggas want to pop up and chime in, bro. But they'll use the women as a scapegoat, bro. They use the women and they act like they talking to the women and they question the women, say, "What you think about this and everything?" And bro, when one of them dominant women get on their stupid ass about, "No, you shouldn't be doing that," and calling them gay, what happened? They get real offensive. The super chats stop. They stop donating, and
Super
they'll
chest
get on
stop.
the damn, yeah, they'll get on the content creator. Why you got that hoe over here?
I'm
Yeah,
beginning to become concerned.
I'm telling y'all what I've been seeing over a period of years, man. Real bottom on them, boy. They
You
come
saw it
out here
firsthand.
flipping.
Vic, you gotta drop some names, bro, to make it stick. Who
Drop some
you gotta drop some names, gang.
No, 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 no,
Gotta
no.
drop
See,
some
I can't
names.
no because on the YouTube the guidelines say you can't be doxing because if you give public
That's
information
not
about some
doxing.
people,
You
that's
say they
still
be on
doxing.
panels.
No, man, look. Every nigga, you look. This. You see this picture right here? This picture, I put that up there on purpose because I'm a cute nigga, right?
Hell
You
no.
see, you see them, you see them pussy boys come out
Wait,
every
what?
time.
Wait. So Vic, so wait a minute, Vic. You use yourself as
Like, can
bait.
you take the Jap PBG down?
I'm the
Wait,
alpha.
wait.
Look,
Goddamn.
look. I'm the alphabet
I'm telling you,
hunter.
you got a gang of
I'm the
hentai in your
alphabet
room right
hunter.
now.
Wait a minute.
I'm the
Vic just
alphabet
say that
hunter,
he
nigga.
wait, Vic.
Let me get
Yeah,
this
Vic
right.
drop
just
the chat
use himself
PPG.
as bait.
I want him to be able to see
No.
the
Alphabet
name.
piranha.
Hey,
I'm the alphabet
this is
hunter.
like
Look,
yo,
when
Vic,
y'all be having look,
this is like a to catch a predator type of shit. You using yourself as bait or
Yeah.
something?
yeah. See, what happens is I'm finna show you
Nigga
something.
said, yeah,
You
yeah,
know, look. You know how them content creators, the ones
I was halfway asleep,
the
bro.
child predators. Look, see, with that picture right there, as cute as I am, I know
yeah.
everybody that
Oh
pop up
my
in
Oh,
chats
God,
with them
son.
random
Now
names.
you're
Wait,
calling yourself
With
cute.
them random names, get what?
Whoa. Pause, man.
Damn.
Nah, nigga.
This nigga, bro.
Hell no. Pause.
You is
What the fuck
crazy,
is
bro.
This nigga, bro.
Nah, I'm a wild
Vic
nigga.
So
You
done
know what I'm
so
pop
saying?
one
I'm
oh
of
a
them
wild
pills
boy,
big,
called
man.
big,
bait.
big,
But
big,
listen what I'm saying
big.
though.
You are being indirect. The only person talking about your picture was Nightage. So you just don't want to say his name, yo. That
no,
was
what
the
I
only
But
nigga that
said
looked
when
at your picture though.
what I said when the man came up here talking about people being aggressive, I told him he need to change that avatar.
no. What happened is you've been talking about me changing my avatar for months and months and months.
Oh shit.
Nigga, am I
Oh
cute
shit.
to you, nigga? I'm cute as a motherfucker, ain't it?
No, I don't want to
Yeah, ain't no
bring you
Frisco
up.
nigga though.
I don't want to
I
bring
ain't no
you up
San
to disturb.
Francisco nigga,
I don't
huh?
want to bring you
Yeah,
up to disturb. Not only because you talk too damn much, but I don't want to bring you up to disturb the masculinity on the
nah, I ain't no Frisco, huh? I ain't no San Francisco, huh?
panel.
This nigga
No,
big
nigga,
said
it ain't no bussy
this
over here
nigga
for
big
sale.
What the
yo,
fuck, bro?
this nigga big is saying he using
Real
himself as a
bottom on
bait.
them. Real bottom on them. Yeah. Real bottom on them
Yo,
there.
wait a
Hey,
minute.
big.
Let me
Nah,
time
this.
somebody else. Don't come in my shit sending people to other shit. What you got going on? Let me
Nah,
see.
this.
What the hell?
Real bottom
Yeah,
on
that's
them
not
there.
cool. I got you, fam. I got you.
Yeah, I
Real
appreciate it.
What
bottom man.
the
But
hell?
look, the guy that was on here talking, I ain't even look at his name, right? But I was listening to him, and he was getting on my case at first. So what I said before I go at him hard, let me listen to what
Pause.
he's saying.
Pause.
Before you do what?
God damn.
Oh, so Nights, you like that, huh? We in the box. Boy, you finna be scraping and
Man,
crawling
what the
now, boy.
fuck, bro?
You
This is too
finna be
aggressive.
scraping and
Nidus, let me know
you
if
finna
you
be
ain't want to
scraping
put
and
too much
crawling now.
nonsense
You
together,
said
bro.
what?
Please.
Blink twice.
Oh, so that's the action you like? You want that Diddy Ellen degenerate scraping and scratching, creeping and crawling. Doors locked. That's what you want now. Is that what you want?
Fucking
Bite
thing
to my
talking.
neck.
You being too aggressive.
The fuck is this nigga
That's what
talking
you
Not
about?
want.
even being funny
Because
no more.
look, when
You
I
being too
said one
aggressive.
thing, he said pause. Look, he said pause. Get
No,
what?
fast
All of
forward,
that shit
delete,
y'all be saying about
fast
pause.
forward
No,
it,
look,
delete
y'all
it.
better be careful.
Don't
Get what?
stop it on no
Don't you know that
sin.
pause? Don't you know that pause?
Eject,
Don't you know that
stop.
pause? That pause is the.
Eject and
Don't you
stop
know
it.
that pause? Look,
Eject it
DJ
and
Wish
stop it.
Doctor.
Don't pause it
Yeah,
nowhere.
I
Look,
No,
hear
the
what he said,
word
but
pause. The
don't
word
pause it nowhere.
pause.
No,
The word
delete it.
pause. Look,
Stop it
in
and delete it.
situation, I'm finna
No,
show you
stop
something.
it. No, no,
DJ
listen.
Witch Doctor.
Stop it
The
and
word
delete it.
pause came from down low
Stop it
men
and
because they was
delete it.
getting caught up. They was getting caught up with motherfuckers sneaking up on them. So they say pause. Let's listen. Look and listen.
bro,
If we gonna
ain't
get
the
caught.
word pause from
That
Word
pause
Cameron
shit.
and them
pause.
So
dipset
everybody
niggas.
that
Come
say
on.
There's
pause, you
some
niggas might be down
How you
low.
make
Dame
it?
Dash
Real
and
about
That
your
Cameron.
shit
business,
came
bro.
from Harlem, nigga. What is you talking
That
about?
shit,
Like,
You don't
no,
want it to be no
pause.
pause because you just want to say wild
No,
shit to people. Come
that
on, bro.
pause, that pause shit came from people saying pause. Hey, is we finna get caught? Who's outside? Who's pulling up? Is that your husband? Or is that your girlfriend? Or is that your nigga? Bruh, pause came from that shit. Nigga, y'all better,
Cameron,
boy.
Cameron and Mace will
That
probably whoop your ass right now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Right, Dame
pause,
Dash
Nah,
too.
'cause
Dame
pause.
he
Dash.
gonna offer him the pistol
Okay,
or that other little
if you
thing.
look, DJ Witch Doctor, if you in the right and you fully comfortable with whatever you doing, what you got to pause for? You gonna keep going with whatever you doing,
This
right?
nigga
Whoa,
retarded.
That
Nah,
pause
nah,
is
Hey,
that
nah,
what you
nah,
got
sneaky
the
nah.
shit.
pause for?
You
That
know why I
pause is
fuck
that
with pause?
sneaking
Wait a
shit.
minute.
That
You
down
know
low
why?
shit.
Wait a minute. You know
That's that
why I be
pause
wanting
shit.
people to say pause so people don't feel too comfortable? Because some people might try to feel comfortable and make some weird homo pass at you and shit like that. People can't be. We gotta pause certain shit. You know what
You
I'm saying? We
gotta
gotta
pause.
find it out.
No,
it,
that
it
pause
never,
came from niggas that didn't
but it
want to get
never
caught.
stops Vic though. It never stops Vic. He's saying he's comfortable in whatever this is he's doing right now.
Uh,
Now
damn,
listen
Vic.
what I'm saying. That pause shit means like red light, green light, stop.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You
Yeah,
wanted to keep
you
going. Yeah,
pausing because
weirdo.
you don't want to get caught, nigga.
No, no, right.
What
So
you
you
been
wanted
doing?
to keep going. Weirdo. Yeah, you a weirdo. Yeah.
But look, everything I've been doing in my life, I was
So
comfortable
you
doing.
so what you want people to say
Whole
is don't stop.
Uh-oh.
I see. I'm a straight
So you
man.
want people to
See, you
say don't
pausing
stop.
because you scared to get caught. You scared to get caught with
Dun,
them
dun, dun,
buses.
dun, dun, dun,
So you
dun,
said
dun, dun,
pause.
dun, dun,
Damn, I
dun,
ain't supposed to
dun,
be
dun,
over here.
dun, dun, dun.
Look, y'all
You
over
don't
there
really
throwing
want to
football
stop.
parties and everything, and then everybody else in the front partying, and then somebody knock on the door say, "I need to use the bathroom," and now you got to
Is that
pause
music good for
and stop.
YouTube? You just gotta make sure
Nigga,
that
you
shit is
It's
crazy.
only for a
Y'all
second.
niggas,
okay. Okay.
boy,
And hit the like
what
button
is
if you
nice?
haven't hit the like button, please. I appreciate you.
Are you a homosexual?
Mm.
You trying to catch something? Get me out the box. Get me out
Are
the
you a
box.
homosexual?
Get me out the box.
Are you a
Oh man.
homosexual night? Oh, get him out the box. Why you open the door for? He's scared of that scratching, scraping, creeping, and crawling, sliding on the Astro Glide, huh? He's scared of it, man. But he intrigued by asking questions to a
Wait a
person.
minute.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
yeah.
Wait a minute. Be love. I can't
So
believe you're gonna make me read this here, right? But check this out. Remember when you asked if a man wanted a pistol or the D? Be, be love said.
What
Vic,
the hell?
if a dude say he wanted the D, not the pistol, what's he gonna do?
Uh-oh.
I
Go
You
ahead,
made the offer, nigga. Don't pause. You said don't say pause.
no,
He
no,
said
no. I
don't
gave. I got. No, no. You know what I'm saying?
pause.
See. That's
Don't
what I keep
stutter.
telling folks. Yeah, because that's because you niggas breathing down my neck, nigga. I'm trying to see where you standing at. I'm a straight man. So I'm trying to see where you
Bro,
standing at,
wait
nigga.
a minute.
Is
Look,
you want the
Vic, Vic,
pistol
Vic,
or the
Vic,
dick, nigga?
Vic, do me a
Because
favor.
get what? I'm
Vic,
fresh
wait a
out of
minute.
dick. You want to get shot?
This nigga, bro, what the fuck?
Vic, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pause, pause. Wait, that don't even make
My
sense.
name King Rooster.
That
That
don't
means
even
that you
make
got a
sense.
that means you got a vagina, no. As a matter of fact, just
No, that
answer the
don't.
question that B-Love
If I look,
wait a minute, just answer the
let me
question
answer the
B Love
question.
asks. You know what I'm saying?
B Love She already know where they come from. I asked a motherfucker that's acting like they see. It's a lot of these folks on these spaces, download folk.
No,
So
you
if I'm
gave them
steady talking,
options.
no,
You
I'm
give
asking
it
you
was a
what you
multiple
want.
choice question, Vic.
Right.
Okay,
So you
do
gave them
you want?
options.
Hold on. What you looking for?
Right. So
Do
you
you
gave
want a
them
pistol
options.
or some dick? Because the
Right.
first thing
So she
I'm gonna
said,
tell
what
you,
if he don't want the
look,
pistol?
after
She's
me
like,
going
what if
through
they
my
pick option?
Rolodex, hold on. After me going through my Rolodex and checking my iPhone, I'm fresh out of dick. My inventory is not stocked up.
So you got a
So you must
vagina
Then
want to
now.
why
die.
did you
What the fuck?
so
You
Vic,
must
why you
want to
give
die
What
today.
the?
Vic, why you give multiple choice? You should have asked
No,
them if they
because you
want a
got to ask the
pistol.
person. No, hold on.
You
See, I'm
see,
in the business.
wait, man. You on that bullshit, man.
You
Appreciate
on
you,
that
B-Love.
bullshit?
Yeah,
You on
appreciate
that?
you, B-Love, for the motherfucking super chat. You
No,
just exposed.
Money counting team.
I'm in the.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so big. Money counting team. Money.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Oh man, B
So
Love one of
since
them
you out,
regular
you
ass.
should be offering
B
them the
Love one of
vagina
them
or the
regular ass
pistol.
people I had to get off my goddamn
You should have
Instagram
said the
because
vagina
he
or
ain't
the
nothing but a
pistol
troll.
if you already
No,
went through
listen
a
what I'm saying.
transformation.
No, because what it really originally came from is because it's a nigga named E Black that was on here. He started calling my name like a hoe while I'm arguing with another nigga. Vic, Vic, Vic. I'm like, damn, motherfucker, I'm talking to another goddamn man. And you said to me, don't do that, Vic. Don't. My woman wasn't even around to stop me. But this nigga, I like, God damn, nigga, I'm arguing with somebody else. Stand the hell down. I told him 3 or 4 times. We done already did a
And the
goddamn
first thing
damn
that
near
came to your
24 hours.
mind,
That's the
Look,
first thing that came to
that
this
was
nigga
E
mind.
Black. I said, nigga, do you want the pistol? Cause in order to keep him from hollering like a goddamn rabbit ass dog, I had to put the nigga
Good
down with
Lord,
the
man.
pistol. Because unless he
This
trying to,
nigga said, yeah.
he on the back cheerleading like a hoe and shit. I was like, what the fuck? Vic, they
And you
love
see
my
why we
name.
say and Vic, you just explain why we need to keep saying pause. You
yeah.
know,
Man,
You went on a
That's
gay
all that
tsunami,
Paul
man.
shit,
Listen,
all that Paul
Vic,
shit for
but
them
Vic, with
download
you,
nigga, bro.
no, with you, Vic, they should be saying stop and eject.
Oh shit. Okay.
Not eject. What the hell?
Yeah,
Oh man,
pause.
goddamn.
Hey,
that
You
got
pause.
trying to?
that
It
was
sounds like
even
you trying to
worse.
put me on
Yo,
child support.
nah,
Stop
bro.
and
That
eject, Lord
yeah,
Jesus.
pause.
You trying
Eject
to put
some
me on
kind of
child
crazy.
support?
bro. Pause.
Shit, hell nah, I ain't got them problems. I ain't
I
never had no
understand the
child support
sentiment
problem.
behind it, but damn,
Damn, I'm exhausted, Vic. God damn, bro. What the fuck you be on, bro? Shit. Gotta be
Nah, shit.
cocaine or
I was about to
something.
say that's that. That's
I'm
that
just real life,
keystone.
man.
That's that keystone.
He said that I'm on that real life. That's that real life
Now,
life.
why I got to be the one to be drinking everything, doing everything, and all y'all take prescription pills, just smoke weed on the internet? Y'all ain't seen
no,
me
I
do
don't.
nothing.
Shit. When's
Man,
the
you
last
crazy.
time you seen
Look,
me
I
smoke
keep telling
weed?
them, witch doctor, look, we can win some money. Let's do a goddamn alcohol or a toxicology test, and let's do hair samples. I bet you my blood is cleaner than all of these niggas on this motherfucker, and some of these hoes too.
That's a damn
I
lie.
bet you that.
A lot of folks, because a lot of folks are on prescription meds, but a lot of people are going to beat it because they have prescriptions for shit.
Shit, I ain't got no
I
prescription.
don't,
I'm smoking. Fuck you talking about? I
I
got.
said a lot. I said a
man.
lot, but a lot of people got prescriptions for that. What you
Auntie,
talking about?
Man, I
I'm
prescribe,
prescription
smoking
I
been
her
out.
right
prescribe,
now. Fuck
They
you talking about?
I'm a
prescription been
doctor. I
out 2 years
prescribe
ago though.
myself all the shit that I got.
That's what
Let
I'm
him
saying.
know.
There's
They
there's a doctor in
prescriptions
the
been
building.
out 2 years ago though, Auntie. So they ain't gonna win, bro. They ain't gonna win.
They say my
These
shit is a
spaces
gateway
attract a
drug.
certain type of motherfucker, man.
And that's why my pictures is up there like that because
There we
it
go
attracts
again.
certain
What is
things.
happening?
Let's take a segue. Let's
Look,
take a brief.
Ah
Let's take
man,
a
get
brief
what? Get what?
segue,
Get
Vic.
what?
Vic,
DJ
Vic.
Witch Doctor. Ask B
Yeah.
Love is the King Rooster cute, and why she ain't gonna answer your ass now? Cause she know I'm an immaculate like the looks.
Just send a
I'm a
super chat
looker.
so I could ask her the question. King Rooster,
I can't
send a
send
super
you
chat. But
nothing.
wait a minute. Let's take a
I'm
quick.
banned
Let's
in the
take a quick
chat, man.
detour.
This
I'm
nigga
banned in the
retarded.
chat. I can't send you nothing. You don't know how it work, Mister
With my
Jamaican man.
cash app work.
No,
My
no,
cash
no,
app
no.
work. You know what I'm saying?
Blood clot. No, no, only. No, when y'all get the
But
cash
wait
app,
a
y'all
minute.
get
Wait a minute.
locations
Let's
and
take.
everything. I don't do no
Oh
cash
no
app
no
like
no.
that.
And
Yeah,
even if
y'all
you
when y'all
block, you
get
could still
cash app.
send super chat. But wait a
Nah,
minute.
I
Wait a
ain't.
minute, though.
Yeah.
Wait a
No, you
minute,
can't.
right?
You can't do nothing with
Gilbert
no
Yeah, you
super
not.
Arenas.
chats when you
You can't
block.
send super chats if you get blocked. You can't. Yeah,
All
you
I
right.
right,
don't know
I'm
how
about
to
to.
do
I'll
that.
unblock you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll unblock you, soon. You know what I'm saying?
No, so you can
Wait a
trick
minute.
me out some money. Lord
Vic, the
Jesus, you
video
ain't
is
play
up.
me like no
Shut up.
Shut
pussy.
your mouth, boy. Shut
Wait a
your
minute.
mouth.
Let's play
Oh
poetic
yeah, I saw
flamenco.
this.
Justin Gilbert Arenas arrested. I didn't even see this. I
Yeah,
just seen
yeah,
it while
yeah.
we were talking. Let me check this. So I was gonna just mute myself up and listen to this, but I was like, I think I probably want to see this shit too.
It's only 11 a.m. right now, but today is already the most shocking day in media this year so far. We just got news about 30 minutes ago. Multiple updates about a minute apart that has shaken up the year. Shannon Sharp has been officially fired by ESPN, and Gilbert Arenas just got arrested by the feds, and he's facing 15 years in prison.
Damn.
Now, let's tackle the Shannon Sharp news because that's a little less shocking and more predictable, and then we'll get to this Gilbert Arenas madness. With the help of the ultimate ambulance chaser, Tony Busby, an OF model in her 20s, sued a 50-plus-year-old Shannon Sharp for rape and related abuse, what she would say occurred in their 2-year relationship. Now, Shannon Sharp initially came out and said he's innocent. He's going to fight this tooth and nail. This is an extortion ploy. He really took a stance that a lot of men appreciated. Because regardless if you have Shannon Sharp money or not, it just leaves a bad taste in any man's mouth who watch a woman engage in consensual relations for 2 years and then wakes up one day and say, I'm going to sue this man for $50 million. It just doesn't make sense. And then messages got released where she's telling him to pay $25,000 for each cheek, allegedly after the quote unquote rape and violations happened. It just screamed like an extortion ploy. And Shannon Sharp took a stance that we thought he was going to stick to, but he didn't.
To my family, friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart. This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself because this isn't right. This is all being orchestrated by Tony Busby, who has targeted Jay-Z. Tony Busby targets black men, and I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that tries to make me look guilty and play into every stereotype you could possibly imagine. That video should actually be 10 minutes or so. Hey, Tony, instead of releasing your edit, put the whole video out. I don't have it, or I would myself. You know what happened, and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day at her invitation, and now that appears to be a deliberate setup, coordinated by Gabby, also known as Carly on OnlyFans. Gabby and Tony Busby want $50 million. What
Hey
they're
DJ.
getting is sued for defamation.
Yeah, let me ask you this real quick. Do you think he was wrong for going down the black man route?
What you mean to defend himself using the black
Yeah,
man
like
route?
And Doc, before you answer, let me answer after you. You got it.
he targets black men and stuff like that. You think he was?
I don't think he. I think he. I don't think he had another choice. Even if he went another route, he would have still had to use the black man route because of the nature of the evidence.
Okay.
And he's a black man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The media would have make it that way. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, nah, okay, so in that case, he did have like it made sense because that's kind of like Tony Busby's MO from what we know. But it wasn't it just wasn't good in his situation because he put himself in this situation. That's my opinion. But remember he addressed the chick instead of he addressed Tony Busby, so that does seem like Tony Busby's MO. Rich, black, you know what I'm saying, black and not influential but famous men. Famous rich black men.
Makes sense. Go ahead.
and trying to take me down. My career is all about real talk and honesty. I know my family and fans know exactly what this is about. And I'm going to be out there telling you whatever I need to say, just like I always do. I love all you guys.
Shortly after this announcement, it was revealed that Shannon Sharp was taking a hiatus away from ESPN and that he will be back at the start of the football season. So Shannon Sharp said this was mutually agreed upon, that he wanted to take a step back from ESPN to focus on this, and he'll be back. And they all assured that he did not get fired, that he was still a part of the ESPN team, and we still love Shannon Sharp. But behind the scenes, there are rumblings that, man, after like this chick released audio of apparently Shannon Sharp saying he would choke her, apparently this was something that her and Shannon Sharp did. It was some role play stuff. But once she released the audio out of context, ESPN said, bro, this is just too messy, man. And there was rumblings that Shannon Sharp was done at ESPN for good. But they would still maintain the fact that Shannon Sharp was going to be back at the start of football season. Well, preseason has started. Shannon Sharp hasn't been back at ESPN. So while people were trying to figure that out, we got a bombshell that got released that made everybody look at Shannon Sharp a little crazy. So we got word that Shannon Sharp and the accuser reached a settlement, right? And this came after like a week after we got reports that the court date that was scheduled for Shannon Sharp and the
Is 50 the amount you was asking for the first time? Or it went
That's a good question. I think the first one was like 10. I'm thinking somewhere. Like
what was the yeah?
She was asking 50. Shannon said 10.
Oh, okay.
They offer her they offer her 10 millions before the paperwork and we knew about it, and she said no, and everybody's saying that she ended up getting 23 like a couple of weeks ago or last week.
Well, it's an undisclosed amount though. Like we really don't know what she got, because usually when they make them settlements, it'd be a certain number like up front, and then they settle for some kind of like annuity and you know what I'm saying, something like that, like extra payments and some other stuff too. Usually them
Yeah, but like,
settlements.
like we would never know the amount, but like they say like people close to like Shannon Sharp, they at a certain point the stuff start leaking out a little bit. So take the 23 like a number, like a baseline number, pretty much. Might be a little bit more, but might be a little bit less. I think 20 sound about right. If she declined 10, 20 it sound like a good landing number between 15 and 20.
I would say 25, because Busby got to get his cut, and
He
you know what I'm
get
saying,
30,
whoever
he get
her agent
40%.
is, yeah,
Lawyers get 40% since she didn't pay him up front, so he getting
he's pro bono, so
millions.
it's big. But at the same time, and I'll give it right to y'all, bro. He should have paid that, because if they even had some kind of mediation or whatever, in the beginning, where they tried to come to a number, it's like, look, we're gonna sue you for 50, and he offered 10. He clearly wasn't willing to negotiate, so it was just stupid for him to even let that come out. He should have paid that woman that to begin with. He should have just did, like, if you was just gonna pay her anyway, and it came out. You know what I'm saying? Like at this point, I'm like, you should have just took your chances in court. That's stupid.
The thing is, he was in a lose-lose situation, bro. Like
I'm talking about a
homeboy was
business perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just don't make sense, because the goal is to make sure this don't come out, and it came out, and you still had to pay.
And he got fired.
He should have just paid up front. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
10 million.
I agree.
He should just paid up front. Like
I
that's
wasn't
why.
50. Trust me, they would have took
I
less.
wonder.
Exactly.
I wonder now. He got fired today. Like I wonder if he wouldn't get fired. I think the only reason he settled, I really believe, is because he was trying to save his job, which is crazy.
Facts.
And that didn't even work out. That's what I believe, right? So I wonder if they would have fired him 2 weeks ago. I think he would have took it all the way. That's what I believe. Like, and I'm talking about to see the case. It's a civil case. It's not like he going to jail. Nobody go to jail in a civil case.
But Doc, I'm not Doc, Blanco. I believe it was like this. I don't think it was just the job. I think that tape he talking about that existed, like they was gonna release a tape. I think it was way worse, bro.
Yeah,
like,
because they playing into the whole BDSM bullshit where they tied each other up, they choke each other, like he choked the woman to like they're near, but it's consensual, but it just look crazy to the average person.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I think it was a situation pretty much just like, and I agree with you. Like, I think it was just some kind of role play thing, but I think it was more like a Diddy situation. Like, yo, you settle now when you see the footage. Like,
Yeah, but you know what I think?
once they present the footage, yo, it's
I,
like, yeah, you got
I
something.
think people. I think that whole believe women bullshit. I think those days are long gone. Diddy try to show you that they didn't believe the jury didn't believe none of them hoes. They said that nigga is no guilty for whatever. I mean, he got guilty just for the transporting them prostitute niggas across the state
I
line.
mean,
And that
anything you do too much, it start losing its power. It start getting watered down. So that whole shit
eh,
is was watered down as fuck.
yeah, I think that's a duck right there. That's what I'm saying. If I believe, obviously we cannot prove this, so we can speculate. But I believe if he would have gotten fired 2, 3 weeks ago, ESPN would like, yo, get the hell out of here, Negro. Like, we don't want you here no more. He would have been like, you know what? I'm taking this case all the way, man. I ain't going to jail. If I lose, yes, it's 50 mil. But I guess what? I start appealing that. This case, the problem is that he paid because he got money on the line, bro. You see what I'm saying? He got like $100 million contract on the line. Now, most likely, he's gonna see 100. He's gonna have to sell. He's still gonna get paid, but gonna have to kind of like reinvent himself in a way. You got to put in 2, 3 more years of hard work, and then that $100 million come back on the table. That's what I believe.
But keep in mind though, Shannon Sharp is not just ESPN. He has a whole
His
production,
own business.
yeah, his own production team. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's how he was making his money when he first got the drop the news. You know what I mean? Like he was still doing Club Shay Shay. There's another the dude that used to play for the Pacers. I forgot what his name is. He in Indianapolis though, or in my city, and he does a podcast. He's under Shay Shay Productions or Uncle Shannon Production, whatever you call it. So I mean,
Yes.
it's not like he gonna go
Is
broke
that
per
Teague?
se.
You talk about Teague?
You said what?
You talk about Teague? Jeff Teague?
Yeah, Jeff T. Jeff T. Yeah, that's my boy. Jeff
Yeah.
T. Jeff T. Yeah, his podcast. I think it's like the 305 502 or something like that. 520, something like that. But yeah, that's under Shannon Sharp's Productions. So he's making money. Like, you know what I mean? But it's just a
Yes.
simple fact that $100 million is $100 million. Like that's
Right.
just
Yeah, he's still doing one-on-ones. You know what I'm saying? He's still doing one-on the interviews and stuff. So, you know, Shay Shay's still doing his thing. Nightcap is still doing his thing.
that's a
But
fact.
he's
Yeah.
on
The
his
thing
own.
is,
He's on his own.
the thing,
Disney
the
ain't
thing
messing
is
with him.
where the thing with a guy like Shannon Sharp, he cannot be canceled. He's his own business. He got a huge fan base because when football season come back up, and you go to his
People still
channel,
going to Shannon. Yep,
he was having between 80 and 100,000 people watching the Sunday
that's a
night.
fact.
Now
That's
that
a
the man
fact.
got fired, and people kind of feeling insulted because make no mistake about it, that whole lie on that man, bro. That poor man's whole lie on that man, fam. There is no way around that, right? She just used the loopholes of the law to get that bread, and she got it. You see what I'm saying? So now that people feel like this nigga got like a back door in the way, most likely you're gonna see 150,000 people watching live. I promise you, that's coming for him.
Fact.
But Poppy, it's crazy how these niggas are holler pause, but then they comfortable calling them Shay Shay. Come on, bro. We already
I
know
mean,
a
bro, they've
nigga.
been calling him that
A
since.
nigga come
That's a nigga
outside.
name. That's not
A nigga
No,
call
I'm just
Shay
saying.
Shay.
But
No,
they've
bro.
been calling him that
No,
since
bro.
he was in the
I'm
NFL.
about to
I
say
ain't
they
gonna
been
hold
calling
you.
him
Come
Wait a
Shay
on,
minute.
Shay
Wait a
bro.
since he
minute.
was a
Shay
tight
Shay.
end, nigga.
I
Like
ain't gonna
what
hold
is
you.
To show.
I agree with Vic on this one. Shay some kind of crazy, but
Hey, it
shout out
is.
to you. Appreciate you for the $20 hollow.
I agree with it too. I'm just saying it's not new. Is it? They've been calling him.
More money,
Duct.
more money, 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 more money, 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 more money, 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 more money, 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 more money, 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 more money, 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 more.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Go ahead, Aaron.
I was just gonna say that's I agree. It does sound pretty damn sus, but they've been calling him that ever since he was with the Broncos in the '90s. You
That's
know what
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying. That's you '90s niggas.
It's
You
not like
'90s
it's
niggas said Shay Shay. What are you talking
yeah.
about? Shit, we can
That,
say
that's
It's
what
it.
I'm
just a
saying, bro.
name, bro.
I'm just saying it's not
It's
like
a
it just
name.
came
But
when he
hold
started
on,
wearing these tight suits
but
and stuff.
you late 2000 and 94 niggas wearing bell bottom pants and calling it designer and tight leg
Wait a
jeans,
minute,
bro.
nigga. You was born in the '70s. Y'all was wearing fish
I wasn't
heels
born in no
and
damn
and,
70s.
and
I was
bell
born in
bottoms too, brother.
85.
Don't do that.
Nah, bro, y'all go
I
get the
think
designer jeans, bro. Y'all rocking bell
we
bottoms and shit.
Let's get
Look,
back into the
we
video. Let's get back into
we
the
yeah,
get
video.
bro,
yeah
y'all crazy, bro.
we get
Yeah,
hang on into
Combo
names for no
always shift
reason,
to the
man.
Yag stuff.
Right,
I
It's
just
don't
just
know why.
just come from this man, bro.
Accuser to have their
Yeah,
first day in
I
court.
don't.
None of like the parties showed up. Like Shannon Sharp and his attorneys never showed up, and Tony Busby and Gabby never showed up. So that was strange. So I guess a settlement was reached like a week before. So the first question is, come on, bruh. A settlement? Shannon Sharp offered this chick $10 million apparently before they came forward. So if they rejected $10 million, can you imagine what they settled for? And that's before we got reports on exactly what the amount was. Tony Busby actually released a statement after the news of the settlement got released. And he said both sides acknowledge a long-term consensual and tumultuous.
Yeah, they saying that he settled for 50 million.
that's
I don't
not
see why
accurate.
you if you're getting sued for 50 million,
Yeah,
you
that's
must
not
I'm gonna
be
be
accurate at
able to.
all.
honest with you,
Nah,
DJ.
I
Look,
mean,
look.
but
I wanna.
it's not the only reason why it would make
I'm.
Well, you
sense
know what is the
to make sure
wording?
that
Wait
evidence
a minute.
come
Is
out.
the wording? The wording. Shannon Sharp has settled a 50 million. You see, I see what's going on.
Yeah,
That's how much they were suing for. So they just
yeah.
put that in. That's
There,
he
there you
settled that,
go.
but that's not how much he got paid and shit. You know what I mean?
There you
You know
go.
what?
There
No,
you go.
I'm
You're
DJ
right. You're
motion.
Wishtalker,
right.
I
I'm
want to ask
motion.
a
We
question. I
skip.
want to
Go
ask a
ahead.
question.
Contracted.
Hold on. Let
God
me ask a
damn,
question
bro.
because I'm gonna get off. But look, I want to ask a question. Okay, this Tony Bugsby guy, right? Okay, just think about it. Like in the black community and on these YouTube spaces, everybody always want to talk about slavery, the slave trade, and everything. But just think about it. This Tony Bugsby guy, right? Wouldn't y'all consider him as like a slave trader or somebody that capitalizes on somebody's downfall? And but he finds the most ravish of women, and he finds the most stupid of men, and he finds a way to punish the men in power for like a woman, right? And he got them in their hand in his clutches and say, hey, for all that that black man has done, we can bring him down for your soul, right? Even though you made a dumb decision, we can redeem you by taking him down. So he
Nah,
basically is gaining money off of look, he gaining money off of hoes, bro. And
Bro,
that's
this is the
pimping,
yeah,
bro.
longest.
you're not
Wait a
wrong
minute.
on
This is
that.
the
But nah, at
longest
the end of the
question.
day,
Wait a
bro,
minute.
this is just the
That
false.
is the longest
This is the false.
question without
My
a
bad. Go ahead.
question mark. That's the long. That question didn't even had a question mark, bro. That wasn't a question. You try to trick us, bro.
Yeah,
Let's
he
get
was
it.
trying to make a point. I get his
Look,
point though, but nah, at the end of the day, I don't think we should blame nobody but the fact that our law system is faulty. And that's just it. This proves
Thank
it
you.
to me all the time. How in the hell
okay.
can somebody just make claims that they were in a relationship with somebody? They
Right.
were receiving money from somebody. They were going back and forth to their houses even after the claim that they quote unquote raped them or did some
Right.
type of sexual harm or abuse, and for some reason still can run away with a $50 million lawsuit and be okay. That's ridiculous, brother.
Now,
That's
Keon,
what it
Tony
is.
I can
Bugsby is
explain
a
it. No,
goddamn
I can
pimp, bro.
explain it
That's
because
pimping,
there's a
bro.
difference.
It's
Wait a second,
non-contact pimping,
bro.
bro.
Wait
He's
a
a
second. I'm
pimp.
gonna just answer Keon's question because civil law and criminal law are not the same.
But y'all ain't getting it, Auntie. Just imagine
Yeah,
if I
but
go out there one
we
night.
know. Hold on,
Just
we
hold
Yeah,
on.
I'm
know
about to
that's
say,
we
Just
know that.
explain that.
We know that, bro. Like we know that the thing is, it would make sense if it was real. The bitch take that nigga to the criminal route, make him get the criminal route out the way, then go for the civil. You see what I'm saying? It's just the loophole that these hoes use to put just yo the bitch. This is how crazy this shit is. After
This
she
nigga about
got
to
like
go up.
after they settled, the whole turn around and said it was a consensual relationship after you already put a great goddamn accusation on the man, bro.
Well,
Like
check
come
this
on.
out.
Exactly.
You can't get punitive damages and pain and suffering in criminal court, but you can in civil. So I agree
That's
with
not
you,
what I'm
Mongo
saying. That's
and
not what I'm
Peon.
saying.
No,
They
no,
supposed
you're
to
just
take
saying like
him
why she
to
didn't do it. These
court.
people be wanting money, bro. That's why.
And that's sad,
Boy,
Yeah.
man. That's sad.
it's sad, bro. DJ Wish Doctor, these people they be picking, poking, and prodding. They be wanting me to say their name on the internet. But listen, what I'm saying. Y'all are looking at people that done found a way to make turn like people downfalls into profit, right?
Into
That
profit,
man ain't
exactly.
doing nothing but pimping, bro. He's pimping
But
every hoe, every hoe that
before you
slides through the locker
continue,
room doors, bro, or get with a rich dude or whatever, and most likely black, bro. That's how they get the
you
money
missing
back,
the
bro.
point that is two black lawyers doing the same thing to niggas, bro. So don't even go down that
But
path.
but
It's a
but
whole
but,
name.
but see, but
Ariel Michelle,
I
he's a black
It's a
understand
dude,
that.
black
But
man.
and
look,
it's a hold
but
on, big, and it's a black nigga named Tyrone Blackboard that
it's
is
King
even
Rooster.
worse than goddamn
See,
Tony
that's what I'm
Busby.
saying. You worse than Tony Busby, but my name is displayed. See, these niggas on the internet don't know me, but I've been in these spaces with y'all, but y'all still won't acknowledge the name. So when you call me by my name, you call it tried and true because you know Victor mean ruler, conqueror, the nigga that steps on all of you necks and take the bitches, right? After I win the war, right? So I be trying to give you rooster, but you be calling me and y'all be putting light into me, bro. Y'all, that's what I get that energy for. Every time y'all call me, Vic, 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 I ain't gonna put you down. I ain't gonna put you down. You putting more light into me, man. You making me stronger. I
Yeah,
try to
my
give you
God.
the rooster.
Man, I
Somebody can
gotta
talk
Yes,
listen
sir.
about,
to
but
these, man.
Man, this
yeah,
shit,
but y'all
This nigga
crazy.
crazy.
this
What
shit
up,
is
what
pure
up, Triple
ignorance,
Black?
No,
Right
bro.
after the
it's
news of the
spelled.
settlement.
No, it's spelled. And when you spell it, it's not VEEK. It's VICK.
What language
Let's
is
get
that,
back.
man?
Let's get
This
back
shit
to
is
this.
this is pure
Yeah.
ignorance, bro. Pure
Go ahead,
ignorance.
Triple Black, and then we
Man,
get
you
back into
ignorant as
the.
Yeah,
hell.
yeah,
You
go
can't
ahead,
go
go ahead, go
outside
ahead.
where you stay at and
Tell
talk about
me,
what
tell
ignorance
me,
at.
tell me where the fuck does Shannon Sharp has $25 million to give to a fucking OnlyFans model? Bitch, you can retire a fucking OnlyFans model right now for $5 million. So you mean to fucking
That's
tell?
not
Like, come on, man, this shit is fucking crazy. That bitch
Crazy.
came
that's not
right
how
in
that
fucking.
works.
Yeah, hold on. Let me talk.
You
Let
don't
me
get the
talk.
25 up front. Go ahead,
Come
boss.
on, man.
Sorry.
Bro, do you really fucking think that he paid her more than $10 million? Do you really think in your fucking heart of hearts?
Bro,
Well,
a
And
some
she
kind
million
of
is
white
good
folks,
for
yeah,
me,
I
bro.
believe,
That's a
she
heart
they
attack
didn't.
to
No,
did.
me.
hold on. She sued his ass for fucking $50 million. If she fucking thought she had a fucking pot to piss in, why the fuck would she settle for anything less than fucking $50 million?
Because that's how
Come
civil
on,
lawsuits
man.
work.
That shit is
You go for the
crazy.
highest, and you settle for something like something
No,
half
But
what
see,
like a
the
that's
Bro,
fact
how
that
it
we
something
works
we
like
when
that.
right
that's
no,
how
now,
it works when you messing with
hey,
them
hold
white
on.
women, bro.
Tony Busby got embarrassed on a national platform because that
By
motherfucker don't
JC.
win nothing. That bitch wanted
Actually,
to
you're
fucking
wrong.
get a name for him fucking
It
self.
don't matter though.
Then,
You saying it, but it does
uh,
not matter though because he's still running
can
his
you
slave
retire?
trade, bro.
Okay, most
It
OnlyFans. Can
don't
you
matter.
retire? Can you retire OnlyFans bitch for fucking $5 million?
They are not going to retire. They're just going to find the
fuck
next fool.
OnlyFans. I'll
Not
retire
not
for
after
They ain't
she
going to
$5 million.
paid Tony
retire.
Busby. I'm just saying, not after she paid
Busby
Tony
was
Busby after he
embarrassed.
just took the case pro
He
bono,
had to
no
get a
retainer.
win.
Yeah,
He
Tony
getting
Busby was
40%.
embarrassed. He had to
yeah.
get a win.
Man,
DJ
that
Vlad
girl, at the end of the
embarrassed
day,
his
what he
ass.
trying to say is that girl is okay and she gonna get that money regardless. 5 million, 10
That
million,
bitch got
50 million,
fucking. She
20
didn't
million.
get the fucking 25 million that you guys are fucking. Come on, man, that's bullshit.
It
You know
still
it's
pulled her
bullshit.
dumb ass out of the trailer park, so
Like,
she's still
like
happy. It don't matter what she
Exactly.
got.
For
Exactly.
real,
It
Five
don't
exactly.
matter what
Yep.
million,
she
1
got.
million.
It still pulled her funny
I
looking
know,
ass out of the trailer park.
but,
Y'all don't be understanding the
hey, let me
game,
ask
bro.
you a question. Let me ask you a question. Do you believe that Shannon Sharp had the ability to give her $25 million?
That's
Listen,
not
bro.
Yeah.
Hell
how it
yeah.
works, my
No,
guy.
Hell
no,
yeah.
no,
You
no,
don't
no,
get.
no.
Bro,
I
Listen,
gotta agree
are
with
you
Kevin
trying to
on
tell
that.
me
You're
that
right.
Shannon Sharp ain't got
You're out of your
$25 million?
listen,
mind. You're out of your
listen.
mind.
You don't get
Brother,
paid the
you gotta understand
25 as
these
You're
soon
out
as
of
niggas
they
is
your
making
mind.
settle.
money, brother.
That
These niggas
those
is making money.
payments.
Man,
Those
that nigga is
payments,
not.
those listen, bro. Those payments are break down through the years. You don't just get a check for $25 million. Most likely they agree on 20, and then the whole 20 will be paying most likely like in 5, 10 year increment. But
Like
that's
child
how
Man,
that
support.
hey,
shit is
hey, hey,
always
hey, hey,
settled,
just
bro.
to put it in
Let's,
perspective,
let's
right?
keep it
Hey, wait,
100.
wait, wait, wait,
For a
wait. Just to put it in
consensual
perspective, this
relationship.
nigga
For a
607 Unk. Hold on,
consensual
wait. This
relationship.
nigga, wait a minute. This nigga
Fuck out of here,
607
man.
Unk said that he's making 30,000 a month just
Bro,
off of
you
YouTube.
guys are so focused on trying to embarrass him that you're not using logic. You're not using
What are you
logic.
talking
Brother,
You
about?
guys
he's
are
not
acting
gonna
like
even,
hoes.
brother, he's not gonna give the whole
You guys are
25
acting like
million
hoes,
up front,
man.
brother.
Come
Like
on,
But how
man.
you
that's not what's
understand,
happening.
bro? Like,
You're
fam,
acting like
when
He
hoes,
you
been
bro.
look,
embarrassed himself
when
when he got his
Acting like
fat
hoes.
ass out that
brother,
truck with a purse
when
on,
when
bro.
when
Damn,
you
Shannon
when
Sharp.
you lose, hold on, babe. When you lose a lawsuit, right? You don't just sign a check for whatever you lost. That payment is in a 5 or 10
Yeah,
year
it's split up,
increment, bro.
brother.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Y'all better
they
You
said
just
understand
that.
these
don't
folk got
pay
insurance. These folk got insurance,
people.
bro, for
Hey,
certain
it's
shit they
actually
do,
People,
I'm
bro.
happy that he doesn't know that. That means he's never got sued
They
before.
got
So that's
insurance, bro.
actually right.
When you do some
But
dumb
yeah,
shit, they got insurance policies for certain dumb shit
yeah,
you decide to do.
the insurance bill, son of the insurance pay. They pay like a depending on the kind
Yeah,
of insurance they pay. Like
he
they
yeah.
might
probably
I
get
got
was
son
gonna
of
say
that
it
money.
insurance
depends
policy.
on the policy, but usually
Yeah,
most of these dudes and women they ain't got $25 million liquid like that.
Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
Exactly. At all.
And
Not
Shannon
up
Sharp
front.
it's,
ain't
it's
got it. Like even
invested.
though you might Google somebody and you see $100 million net worth or something like that,
It's
that money's
invested.
tied up. Yeah, that money is tied
Yeah,
up in a family
yeah.
trust and all types of other stuff. It's not liquid. That's why there's a difference when you ask somebody
Auntie, you know
what's
what
your
I can
net worth
understand?
and how much are you liquid.
Tony
What I
Bugsby
believe.
Yeah.
There's a
got
difference.
embarrassed. Tony Bugsby got
He
embarrassed.
ain't embarraed, bro. He
Hey,
got a
Embarrassed
lot
how
more
he got
slaves to
paid,
catch, bro.
nigga. What is you talking
He
about?
got a
How is
lot of
he
more
embarrassed?
slaves to catch, bro. Tony
This
Busby is
nigga
not
He
Vic.
got
embarrassed
a he
because
got
it's
a
gonna
pending
be
Listen,
case on
it's gonna be a
Zion right
it's
now
gonna be
for a
another
52.
stupid
okay,
nigga
You know
so
what I'm
this
saying?
with
Like
a
he
with
got
a
a
okay,
white
case
at the
on
end
woman.
of the
Zion
day,
Wait,
right
And
talk
he
to
Somebody
the
got
he
it
looking
speaker.
for
made.
his
And
Talk
next
to the
no
nigga
nigga.
at
speaker.
the
victim,
end of the
brother.
day,
He's
do
not
you
embarrassed.
believe?
He about to
Do
do
you
this shit
believe?
again.
Do you
Yeah,
believe?
and
Hold on,
again
hold on.
and again.
Do you
Let me ask this
believe what
question.
you saying
And
is
we
true?
All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic. That's all I need.
the only question I have is, do
You
you
King
niggas
Rooster,
really
nigga.
believe
King
this
Rooster,
nigga paid her
nigga.
$25 million?
Rooster, hold on, bro.
One mic, brother.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead, ask your
Go
question,
ahead.
fan. Nobody heard you.
Do y'all really believe this motherfucker like paid her out like 20 to $30 million?
Jesus
No,
Christ.
we're
Yeah,
We just
telling you
bro,
explained that
that's
to
not
you.
bro.
what's
Wait a minute,
happening.
bro.
No
Wait
Then
a
why
way.
the
minute.
hell are you
Y'all
guys
ain't
selling
lying,
this
bro.
shit though?
Wait.
Shit's
Let me just
crazy.
wait. Let's make this simple, bro. When you a celebrity, your money good, your credit good. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? That's all you need to know. The money is good, the credit is good, there's asset, there's money that's his accountants could calculate how much money he gonna make at the end of the year and all of that shit. You
And
know what
he
I'm
can
saying? There's
borrow
money
against it.
tied up in
Yeah, he
investment.
can
There's
borrow
a
against
bunch of assets. There's all kinds of ways these people could get paid, bro. Like you
Hey,
asking an
Yeah.
irrelevant question, bro.
like
Hey
hold up,
Listen,
DJ
like
too.
hey,
Go ahead,
real
go ahead.
quick, you can even bring up the Hulk Hogan thing. He sued and won again. What was that? $114 million, and then
60.
he took a $31 million settlement because and somebody else had to back old boy to give that out.
Yeah, in the Tasha K situation, Tasha K
Yeah,
got sued
There
by
you
Cardi
go.
B. You think
yeah.
Tasha
He'll
K
There,
probably
had
never
what fit
have.
was it what was it 15
It was 4
million or
million.
20
no, it
4
was
$4 million.
million?
four.
You
It
think
was
Tasha
four.
4
K had
million
4
plus
million?
extra punitive damages. Yeah.
Like come on,
It,
brother.
it
She's
was
still
4
paying on that
million.
today. Like
No,
what's
I don't think she
No,
paying any
no,
of it, bro. What I heard, she ain't
no,
paying none of
no.
it.
I thought she
That's
filed for
incorrect.
bankruptcy or some shit.
Yep.
That
Yep.
that's incorrect. All of that's incorrect. Well, all of that's incorrect. They went back to court. They came to an agreement. She got to pay the new amount is like a 1.7 million, and she got to pay that in the 4 year, and she got to make like she got to give Cardi B like every 90 days, like 40, 50,000 for the next 5 years.
Exactly. So that's how
That's
they
how that
do it,
was.
bro.
That's how they do it.
That's
Yeah, that's how
exactly
they,
how they
right.
do it.
You're right. That is how they do
Sometimes
it.
you get the money in payments. It don't be like one lump sum at a time type shit,
If it
right?
is a lump sum,
Exactly.
I don't care how rich somebody is, they're gonna try to negotiate it. It's just like if
That's
you
a
hit the
And
fact.
lottery. No,
That's
just
a
like if you
fact.
hit the lottery, you take it in a lump sum, you about to lose something because what ends
Oh
up
yeah.
happening is no, a firm is gonna purchase that and they're gonna give you, you know what I'm
And
saying, they're
they
gonna
gonna
purchase
tax
your
you
annuity.
heavily.
Exactly, they're
They gonna
gonna
I
tax
purchase
you
your
know,
too.
annuity.
and
I
companies
mean,
do that.
but
Big
you guys
big
were just talking
companies.
about how, like, she got $23 million. Do you fucking think
No,
that
nobody
Shannon
did know
Sharp
the
No,
exact
bro.
got
amount, bro. We
Listen
was
$23
just
to this
million
nigga,
dollars
guesstimating.
in
bro.
fucking liquid assets?
Bro, wait a
Yes or
minute.
no?
Wait a minute, bro. It was a guesstimation. Nobody don't know the none of us are paying know the exact amount, bro. This is
Yeah.
like irrelevant, bro. You just
Wait,
I
holding
had
us.
mentioned that too. I was like, it's usually going to
No,
be paid
you guys
out in
are
some kind
refusing
of
to.
annuity.
You
No, it's
guys are
usually
trying to
paid out
embarrass
in
your
annuity
ass
over
and
time.
which
That's
do
how
is
those
nothing.
settlements
that's
go.
crazy though. Well, I'll be damned.
I know.
Now,
I
King
know
Rooster
the.
don't
I
supposed
know.
to know nothing, but it's people in the chat is saying something about insurance, but the insurance never been brought up. See, people don't understand. See, that's why y'all
Actually, it
get
Nah, we
was.
tricked
brought up
into
insurance.
these situations. Look, a lot of y'all upcoming people
They
that,
got
that got
insurance.
studios. Look, a lot of y'all upcoming people that can sing real good, can play the piano, or have any kind of talent. A lot of y'all don't know that it's insurance that goes along with a lot of the shit you do. But what happened is a long time ago, you didn't pay the insurance, so you didn't get the benefit off of it. That's what the record companies used to do. They pay all of that, and they put you in a
Uh,
situation where
King
you
Rooster,
basically
King Rooster.
owing them, bro.
We understand what King
Shannon
Rooster.
Sharp,
Let me just
go ahead.
King Rooster. Let me just say this. Sometimes you make your point, but I guess because nobody don't be like, yo, I understand. You keep going over and over to
No,
get
I
and
be
make
like
the
to
point
drag some
five
of these
times.
color folks sometimes, cause I
Yeah,
hey,
but
I
but
know a little
I
bit.
get the point you're making. You want to read this super chat for me? You got it.
No, I ain't reading nothing but these niggas.
Well then, fuck you then. Let me read my super chat.
Lord
Joseph the
Jesus.
Carl Anderson. He said,
Oh
probably
shit!
he probably can't sue the girl.
Yo, that's a clip right there. That is a clip.
He said probably can't sue the girl, but her lying and then claiming it was consensual warrants a lawsuit. Hopefully, he helps anyone from his BS. So I guess he's saying hopefully somebody else learn from this, but I don't think so. There's gonna be many more Shannon Sharps to come.
Right.
Appreciate you for the
That's a fact.
$5 hollow.
That's
But
what
The part that
Yeah,
people.
chicken
he
ain't
had a
going
counter.
nowhere.
He had a
The
counter
part that
suit against her.
people.
How come nobody's
No,
talking about that?
that no, that's not going to happen because if they settle, most likely that's part of the settlement, and you cannot sue me back.
But he
That's
has a counter
usually
suit
how
against
those
her.
they settle. That means they sit down,
Yeah,
negotiate, and I'm
big
willing
deal.
to
I
bet.
know, but I
I'm
mean,
willing to enter my
you got
bank account.
people, a
Hold
lot of
on, hold
people
on.
on
Let
my
him finish.
running their
Just
mouths.
let him
Yeah, I
finish
don't
real
know how
quick.
to have a conversation. I swear,
Yeah,
y'all ask people shit and then talk right after
I
you
don't
ask.
think he arguing with you. He just talking. Just let him finish for a second, Triple.
Yeah, like I say, bro, like these two lawyers, her lawyer and his lawyer, I'm willing to bet everything I own in life that they sit down and part of the settlement is, hey man, you cannot sue me back. You see what I'm saying? They don't gonna this person ain't gonna just get $20 million and leaving themselves wide open to get right suck right back. Come on, bro. Let's use some logic.
yeah.
My logic is saying that that shit is not worth anywhere near what people are speculating, and that was the
Okay.
exact reason that she came out and said that she was retired from fucking OnlyFans and all this type of shit because she
As
wanted to.
long as it pulled her
Because
Wait,
dirty
wait,
ass
wait,
out
wait,
the
wait, wait.
trailer
Let me
park,
hear.
she
Wait, wait, wait.
won.
Oh
Hold up,
my
She
God, bro.
hold up.
won.
He just let Blanco finish. So you gotta let him finish.
Yeah, you said she said she retired from OnlyFans because what?
yeah, I mean, but you can retire OnlyFans bitch for $2 million to $5 million. That's nothing.
That
But I think
wasn't the
that no,
lawsuit
no,
about.
I think
Why are
Buzz.
y'all talking about OnlyFans like it's a real
Oh
job,
my
like you put 30
god!
years
All
in the
right, go ahead,
game or some
man.
Yeah,
shit?
that shit not a
Y'all
job, bro.
crazy, bro. What's wrong with y'all, bro? Look, you
Mute.
can't.
Yeah,
You are
it's
not
just friends.
retiring for OnlyFans. You are just clicking off the red dot, bro, and getting off that motherfucker, bro. What is y'all
That
talking
don't
about? What's
even
wrong with you,
matter.
colored folk, bro?
That don't
No,
even
bro.
matter. I don't
If
even know what
look,
they're even
she
coming off for.
won. The moment it pulled her out of a bad situation to where she got to sell hot cock every goddamn day. If she got $1 million, bro, it's in a better situation than what niggas ain't got to be breathing on her neck where she got to pop pills and eat dick every day. Bruh, she won. Shit.
God damn,
Y'all
bro.
must don't know what hoes do, bruh.
This, bro, we are
Nobody.
grown.
Well,
We
yeah,
all
yeah,
know
that's
what
what
hoes
Triple
do.
said. I think we all
We
agreed
are
she
grown.
won. I think we all agreed she won, except Triple.
Yo, let's run the clip and let's
That
see what
nigga
this shit.
said they eat dick all day. That's crazy.
Come on, man.
God
got
damn,
released.
bro.
He ain't
And he
lying.
said both
You
sides
know, because
acknowledge
He
a
ain't lying.
long-term,
Yeah, he ain't
consensual, and
lying.
tumultuous relationship. After protracted and respectful negotiations, I'm pleased to announce that we have reached a mutually agreed upon resolutions. All matters have now been addressed satisfactorily, and the matter is closed. Yo, when you pull language like that, man, you know you content, bro. You satisfied. You good with what the outcome is. And then after Tony Busby said this, to make matters worse for Shannon Sharp in the eyes of the public, Gabby released a statement of her own. And this statement really pissed men off everywhere, bro. I'm talking about boiled the blood of men everywhere. A statement like this really makes me despise Shannon Sharp. Gabby released a statement letting the world know she is officially retired after the settlement. So Gabrielle Zuniga wrote a statement. Now, she didn't address the fact that, she pushed Shannon Sharp through hell. She just says, today, I have decided to retire from OF. Thank you for the incredible support you've shown me over the past few years. This community has given me a life I could have never imagined. I'll still be active on social media and have several new projects in the works that I can't wait to share. I'm truly excited for this new chapter. I love you all forever and ever. And the reason why this pissed off
Yo, what does she mean by this
This is
community?
retarded.
That is crazy. Which
This bitch is
community?
retarded.
The whole community, the slut community. That's what you talk
Oh
about.
my,
The whores. You know the
oh my
Bro,
god.
this shit, bro, this is why
Take
I
the
say we
wheel,
need
Jesus.
more individualism. Cause you get retarded motherfuckers coming together talking about retiring from OnlyFans and being a hoe is up. Like, bro, what is we talking about, bro? Like, y'all niggas is like you said, bro. Y'all niggas is dick eaters. We don't respect. We gotta stop acting like we respect certain quote unquote careers. That's not a fucking career. Like that's
No, you
you.
contradicting yourself. This is
How?
what the feminism stuff fought for. We literally read this shit. A woman can be
What?
sexy and still be a woman. That's what all that sexual liberation was
That's
about.
right.
Nah,
That's right.
nigga, no, bro. OnlyFans and prostitution and being a porn
The,
star is not a part of
Bro, women
feminism. Like,
fought
let's
for
be
the
honest.
right to women fought for the right to do that shit without being
yep.
hoe shamed. This is what a slut walk is about.
Nah, bro. I don't
Yeah,
consider
Bro, I don't know
Amber
actually,
if you're on
Amber
planet
Rose
Earth.
a
four
I think
feminist.
you're on a different planet, bro. I don't even think
actually
you.
the
Nah,
four
I just
the
go
four
ahead.
the four-way feminism is actually being a slut is in there. That's part of it, bro. Yes, he is absolutely right. They want to be whores
Being a
and be
slut, I
respected
don't know
like
about being a slut. I think it's just being who you want to be. I don't know about being a
And
slut.
that's part, and that could be a slut if you know.
Yeah, you ain't
That's
wrong,
in
boy.
there. That's a broad
yeah.
umbrella, you know what I'm saying? And I don't
It's
slut
definitely
shame. I don't shame people for being a slut, but I'm not
We
gonna
like
sit here and
hoes.
give you the I'm not gonna give you the same respect as a woman who's you know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's like, come on.
Yeah, but
That's
I
a
don't
fact.
think I'm being a hypocrite, right? Because it's like I don't consider that Amber Rose. Like we know certain shit is just ridiculous, bro. Like that Amber Rose slut walk crap. Like nah, bro. That shit's stupid, bro. Like you basically that's about you wanting to have sex. Like that's ridiculous to me, bro.
But you
I
know
like
what though?
asking.
That's what I'm saying is a slippery slope because they argument be like, well, men could walk without their shirt on. You know what I'm saying? So what that's the type this is
Yeah,
what I'm
why can't
talking
women do
about.
it?
Men and women is not the same, bro.
But no,
That's the
but
whole
most
point of this
men don't
whole
walk
shit.
without their shirt, bro. Most men don't walk without their shirt. See, they are talking about the men that is not paying them
But I'm
attention
saying
that
if
was
a
walking
man
with their
take his
shirt off,
shirt off,
bro.
I don't think it's indecent exposure. But if a woman pop the titties out, that's kind of you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's a
Hold
little
on,
different. But I
That's a
don't
fact.
most
disagree
men
with you
that
on
take
that.
their shirt
But
off
nah,
in
yeah.
public,
Well, there are a
most
lot of
men that
places
take
where
their
like men can't even work.
Nah,
listen what I'm saying.
I get it, I
Wait,
get
Most
wait,
that.
men
wait.
that
So
take their
DJ,
shirt
DJ,
off
let
in
me ask you this
public
then. Do you
and
think
want to be
double
extremely
standards are
buff.
needed?
I do think double standards are needed because, like I said before, I don't think we equal. I think double standard, even triple standards. You know what I'm saying? Man, woman, and child should have different standards because we
I
not
see what
the
you're
And the
saying.
same.
thing, and the thing is that
Women
most
don't
double
believe that
standards,
though, but bro,
hold on, Vic.
Wait, wait, one at a time.
Most double standard actually benefit women. If you really think about it. If you make a list, most double standard going to benefit, and that's fine, bro. I think most men understand that shit. Most men understand that shit.
Mm, mm.
I mean, look, this is why they call them double standards. Like, there's usually a counter double standard. So I wouldn't even say that most double standards
I
like
don't,
benefit women because there's going to be other double standards that, like, you
I
usually
don't,
find a counter double standard. Like, you
I don't
usually
call
can.
it a double
I
standard.
get what
I
Blanco
call
is
it
saying. Like, if you
selfishness,
look
bro.
at it from the stuff that a lot of folks talk about in this space, like a dude got a lot of chicks, he's a player. If the chick got a lot of dudes, she's a hoe. You know what I'm saying? But there are other double standards that benefit women. You know what I'm saying? So they're all
And
just standards. They
This
don't
crap.
mean
I
nothing.
can see that.
I'm just
I
saying
can
they
see
don't
that.
mean nothing.
Look at this. This is
It's
one
just
thing I never
it's called
understood, right?
perspective. Yeah.
I never
Yeah, bro.
understood the censorship of just blurring the nipples out alone. That I never, still this day, I
Yeah,
No,
don't
like
get
we
that
don't know
shit.
what it is.
Like, what the, you know what
they
I'm
got
saying?
a thing. They got a thing. Look, y'all, the DJ Wish Doctor. You don't you know they started that a long time ago, like early 2000. It's a girl that came up, but she was a part of the community of female on female activity. She
Right,
came
right.
out with titty tape. Look it up. It's called titty tape. She was a, but she, bro, this right here, that's just women imposing their little thoughts and playing over men to say one day I want to do this, one day I don't. Because that same old girl that came up with the titty tape, guess what she did? People was on her ass so much, like was
What you
telling,
do?
"Damn, you cute. Why you got all these damn earrings in your ear and you like women?" Get what she did? She put a dress on for the crowd, bro. Look up titty tape, bro.
Check this
I don't
out
know
though.
what
It's
I got to
Vic,
do with
though.
anything,
Vic,
but
you
somebody else
actually got
do.
legal double
I
standards,
don't
and
know
y'all
if I got
correct me if I'm wrong.
this nigga
Y'all correct me
crazy.
if
shit.
I'm
Look
wrong.
up
Like,
titty
no, but
tape, bro.
if a chick just pulls her titty out, whatever, she can get charged with indecent exposure. But what if one pulls her titty out and breastfeeds her baby in public?
Yeah, hey,
They
I ain't gonna
call it.
lie. I be seeing that on like my
They call
Facebook
it.
and
They
Instagram where
call
it's
it an
like it just seems like
educational moment
yeah, exactly. That's why they
But
because
be
that
they
on
that's my
can.
Facebook and
They
point.
actually
Instagram because
getting.
they be
They
like it's an
actually getting
educational
paid
or
for
something like
doing
that.
that on live now,
if
and
you
I would call it child abuse because YouTube got guidelines. They're saying it's an educational moment, but I would call it child abuse because
you
you got this page. Okay, we got all this AI. You got your titty out. The people we can actually figure we know who you is as the parent,
eh,
and then they got facial recognition that can age
Shit.
that child and exactly see how that child will look 15 years now from now, and now the child will be harassed and say, "Oh, your mama had titties all in your mouth when you was
what,
like a
Yeah, but
newborn." Yeah,
who would get
bro? Oh
shamed
my
for that though
god,
as a baby?
Yeah,
come on,
that's a
bro.
crazy
man.
thing.
I'm
That
Why
finna
would
show
if
you
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 something.
shame somebody for being
You
breastfed as a
remember
baby?
Ooh,
you
you
remember
got
that
you
movie?
breastfed whole ass. Like what the
bro,
Listen what
fuck?
I'm
that
saying,
makes
bro.
that don't even make no sense, bro. Sometimes, oh my
It
god,
do make
bro.
sense,
Listen,
bro. You remember
Y'all
that
niggas
movie? You
crazy.
remember?
no, bro. Come
Okay,
on,
listen what I'm saying.
Just said
You remember that movie? You remember that movie, Boys in the Hood, when they got to fighting in the
oh my god.
classroom and somebody got called an
Family,
African booty scratcher, bro? Look,
family. If you
no, no,
go to New
what I'm
York,
saying, bro. Y'all ain't
on
getting it.
the subway, you're always going to see a woman pulling her titty and breastfeeding her kid. That's literally that's. I'm not gonna say it as normal like that, but you will see it from time to time. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, in the state of Mississippi, I have not seen a woman pull her titty out in public. So
This
y'all got them
nigga
Because
crazy.
ratchet.
y'all
Because
slow
it
over
ain't
there, Vic.
safe. Because
That's
it ain't
why.
safe around y'all down
Shit.
there in Mississippi.
Oh
Hell,
God, y'all
listen.
Mississippians is crazy.
Nah, we ain't crazy. Pulling
Soon as
your
y'all,
titty out
soon as y'all
to
see your
feed your
elbow, y'all
baby on a
start getting
nasty
crazy.
ass
bro,
subway is crazy.
there,
When
bro.
people pissing and dancing on the
Only
poles
a
and shitting everywhere, that's crazy. You feeding your
only
baby
a
in an
mentally slow person,
unsanitized that shit. No, bro.
only a
Y'all got
mentally
us
slow
messed up.
person, only a mentally slow person will look at a woman pulling out her titty to breastfeed a kid as a bad
A
thing, bro. Like, you have
mentally
to be
slow
mentally
person
sick,
will
bro.
pull that titty out in an unsanitized place, bro. That's a New York subway. Bro,
What are you
niggas be
talking
digging
about,
in
fam?
their ass. Listen what I'm saying. Niggas be digging in their ass. Niggas do pills, do
What?
Wait, whoa,
needles and
whoa,
everything.
partner, whoa. Pause.
A lot of men, because the very thought that degeneracy, like lies. Now, if Shannon Sharp settled, maybe she wasn't lying. But the very thought that this woman lied, used degeneracy, used hoeing to a retirement at 23 years old, that pissed off a lot of men, bro. And it made me look at Shannon Sharp a little crazy, bro. Because from his first message, I thought he was for the cause. I thought Shannon Sharp was going to ride us out. But then reports came out that Shannon Sharp settled for $23 million. He put $23 million in his woman's pockets. That right there just pissed me off to the point where, I can't even look at Shannon Sharp the same. I haven't watched a Shannon Sharp nightcap episode since. I haven't watched a Shannon Sharp interview since. I can't even look at that man the same, bro. You retired a 23-year-old scallywag. She won't ever have to work again for the rest of her life.
This is dumb.
And you only got the top cheeks for a year and a half?
It's dumb.
And half of that, you was paying for the cheeks because we've seen the messages. She's telling you $25K a cheek. Bro, I despise you, man. And ESPN was apparently as disgusted as the rest of us because ESPN announced this morning they're done with Shannon Sharp. He's fired. They have parted ways. Now, this was not like an amicable statement. This was not like the previous statement. We have news decided to put. No, he's fired. We have let him go. Sports Illustrated confirmed the news that Shannon Sharp was fired by Andrew Marchand. Now, there was no talks of a settlement of a buyout because when he left Fox or when he got fired from Fox, there was a buyout. Fox paid out the rest of his salary. But with ESPN, they had every right to fire Shannon Sharp. I believe there's some type of moral clause there. So Shannon Sharp was hoping, that he could probably have them buy out some of his contract. If let's say Shannon Sharp contract was 5 years, $25 million, and this is like the first year, and he was still owed, let's say $20 million. Well, they would have had to buy out Shannon Sharp for the $20 million if they just wanted him to go away. But when you fire Shannon Sharp for violating like your rules, you don't have to pay him out with nothing. And that's what it looks like. Now, Shannon Sharp was in the works of a $100 million podcast deal before this lawsuit. I don't know if that podcast deal is still on the table, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know, bro. All right, because now whoever was about to sign Shannon Sharp, they got all the leverage. All right, now they can throw Shannon Sharp probably 50 of this. $50 million is still a blessing, especially after paying Gabby Zanuga $23 million.
We have breaking news. Having just learned former NBA.
About time. Goddamn.
Yeah, let's get into this.
Paying Gabby Zanuga $23 million.
We have breaking news. Having just learned former NBA star Gilbert Arenas has been arrested. He and 5 others are accused of operating an illegal gambling business. The Department of Justice says they had high-stakes poker games at Arenas' Encino mansion. Arenas is charged with 1 count of conspiracy to operate an illegal gambling business, 1 count of operating an illegal gambling business, and 1 count of making false statements to federal investigators. He's expected to appear in court this afternoon in downtown L.A. We will continue to follow this story throughout the day here on Eyewitness News.
The headline for this Gilbert Arenas arrest made this situation sound even crazier than what it already is. Like, it's already crazy Gilbert Arenas is being arrested by the feds. But to say that Gilbert Arenas is being arrested by the feds and his co-defendant is somebody tied to an organized crime organization in Israel, it's crazy. Like, bro, what type of stuff are you getting into, sir? So the official headline is a former NBA star Gilbert Arenas, a suspected Israeli crime figure, were arrested today on federal indictment alleging they operate an illegal gambling business in which high-stakes poker games were played at an Encino Mansion Arenas owned. My biggest question whenever I get news like one of these multi-super rich millionaires dudes are involved in organized crime, it's like, why? Like, was there a financial incentive here? You're Gilbert Arenas. Like,
nope.
Bro, your podcast make $1 million a month.
It
you
ain't
probably
real.
got about like 20 or 30 M's left over from the NBA alone.
What's up?
The
And
nigga,
by the way, I just looked it up. He's released, and I got the if y'all want, I could pull up the chat GPT that they summarize the info, all of this shit with him and the feds. They get the
DJ
charge
was
and the
Duct.
facing and all that shit. Go ahead, Keon, and then Rooster. You got to make it quick after it's your turn. But go ahead, Keon. You got it after Rooster.
Yeah, I was just about to say because I really, I don't know why Flacco was trying to act like this confused. Well, I get it because it's the the money making, but it's this is just the feds trying to make sure some things, just like with Diddy, and it caused it with the prostitution. I'm pretty sure more likely he's just going to get the false or lying to the police, basically what it was. So I don't think it's going to be nothing.
Yeah, they try to get you with the most and see where to stick. You know what I'm saying? They always
Exactly,
gonna do that shit. You know what I mean?
exactly. Go ahead.
No,
I could pull up the
DJ.
chat GPT if y'all want, but go ahead, Vic. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What I think, DJ Wish Doctor, what happened is, even though like when you get rich, bro, you get around certain people in your community that's also got ties with other people that they really want to look into. He had no business bringing up one of them Arabs to gamble. They run one of them gas stations, nigga. That's all that was, bro. If one of them Arabs that running them gas stations that he good with because hey, I need this. Give me the hookup on
You
them
really believe
t-shirts.
that, bro?
Give me.
He really
I'm
believe that?
telling
Yeah,
you,
for
bro.
sure.
Just think about it. This
Jesus
man play
Christ.
basketball, right? Where is he? Where is he?
Big. Oh my
When do
God.
he got time to go out there to become a damn
Big.
jihad, a black ass
Big.
Tennis,
They
jihad?
are
short.
playing
Yeah.
big. They are playing. They're using a mansion as a gambling home. They betting for millions of dollars. Now explain to me how the
Okay.
motherfucker from the gas station wanna be betting for millions of dollars, bro. Like,
Okay.
bro,
He got block
Uh,
watch his
okay.
body.
sometimes it's better not to say
Okay.
nothing, bro.
I'm finna show you something. Let me explain to you. The average person that comes from across seas that run them tycoon gas stations, you know what? They got about 11 or 8 sons, and they probably got about 7 or 8 daughters.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
All right, Vic. Since you always 50% off, you'll be back in 20 minutes. So you'll be back at 2:24 a.m. Appreciate you, JM, for the 9.99. Appreciate you.
Like,
The money counting team. One's the money counting team. One's the money counting team. One's the money counting team. It's the money counting team. One's
What more do you want from me?
God damn, bro.
it's already
Um,
been reported that I guess the people that the culprits were using his mansion, so that's how he got implicated.
Yeah, what he's saying is he's facing conspiracy to operate an illegal gambling business, 2 operating a legal gambling business, and 3 making false statements to federal investigators, right? The
Yeah.
allegation they say is he rented out his mansion to host high stake poker games. They're saying he directed associates to set up venues and recruit people for the games. They're saying that he oversaw and operated the whole operation. And it looked like his other people arrested with him, but he is out on, I think, let me scroll down. I think it's a $50,000 bond. How much
Oh, so
for that
okay.
do you gotta pay?
Gilbert Arenas posted the whole 50. He
Yeah,
posted the whole
brother. If
50.
it's a $50,000 bond, brother, let's.
He just posted the 50 because he
Yeah,
gets it back when he goes to court. So
Okay,
why waste $5,000? You know what I'm saying?
from
Like
the
if he wants to
research,
go to a bondsman, yeah,
but it
you get him
don't
out
seem like
for
but
10%,
I've
but it's a
heard
waste of
no.
$5,000.
but I'm reading in Chat GPT and it don't seem like he seemed pressed about this shit. Like
Yeah.
he don't, you know
No,
what I
it's
mean?
A
pretty. I mean, it's pretty
$50,000
common.
bond, I'm not pressed about shit.
No,
I'm a millionaire.
And not
it's
if you're Gilbert.
no. It's pretty common for them to have those high stake shits at these mansions and stuff like that. But I guess there were some nuances
Yeah, that's what
that
I'm
they were
saying.
able to
It's
get
just
his
probably
ass.
it was probably a regular poker game or
The only
regular.
way somebody what y'all think
And T
yeah, they're
knows
gonna
about
call it
fucking
high
poker.
stakes
Yeah,
because
I
wait a
do.
minute.
I'll
They're
explain
gonna
it.
call it high stakes poker game because of the level of people that's over there playing.
That's
Because
correct.
they're
Not
not
just
gonna
the
just play
level,
with
the
regular
stakes.
people.
Not the
Right,
stakes
right.
are what makes it high stakes. Now, I can tell you how a lot of poker pros make their money, and that's by getting in games with NBA players and other millionaires and billionaires and stuff like that, and they pretty
Right.
much just rob them. And you know what I'm saying? Like it'll be the come up for them for the year just to get into a game like that. You know what I'm saying? Where you can make like a couple of 100,000 or 500,000 in a night, but it's nothing to those guys.
So
You know what
let
I'm
me
saying? It's
ask y'all
nothing.
Yeah.
this. What do y'all think what do y'all think prompt the feds to that shit?
Most likely they were being investigated for a little while. They were like it's
No, I
gambling
think
houses.
I think
I
I
go to
No,
Wait a
I'll
minute,
tell
let me
one at
finish.
a time, y'all. One
like
at a
we
time.
have.
Everybody get a chance for them.
think
One at a time.
okay, I'll get a
I,
chance.
I,
I'll tell you because I've seen
usually
games like this shut down. What ends up happening is the wrong person ends up losing more than they can afford,
That's
and
what I was thinking.
somebody ends up loaning
Right.
somebody else the money or something like that, and then people start talking.
Right.
That's what
yeah,
it is.
but
Somebody ends up in debt with the
yeah,
wrong person, and then it's like, look, let me shut this shit down before somebody come and break my fucking knees, type shit.
Right.
You know,
yeah, it's gambling house literally in
like
every
it's
city that
called
you go in America.
degenerate
I
gamblers.
go to
That's the easiest way to get your game
uh
shut down is just degenerates that end up in debt.
Mm.
I
Yeah, I
usually
mean,
go to like
I listen to
Wait a
the
minute, you got it after Blanco triple black, and then I think Keon got it. Go ahead.
yeah, like they got gambling houses everywhere, bro. I usually go like every once in a blue moon. I go to this little gambling house around the corner and shit like that. So it most likely, yeah, what Auntie say is correct, bro. And most likely, and then that's probably where the investigation actually started happening because they still do what they have to do. You see what I'm so when they pull out the case, when they put the case together, they got something strong to stick. I think I think Gilbert Arenas, yeah, I think he's not looking too crazy. As of right now, I gotta pull out the paperwork on Pacer to read the whole thing because it tells you like the facts of allegation. I need to read that.
And real quick, like we was talking about earlier, like there's a difference between net worth and liquid. So you might see somebody just signed $100 million or $200 million contract with the league or whatever. So you're like, okay, your credit's good. They come in there with 50, 100,000, but they end up losing $1 million that night or 700,000 or something like that. They ain't got it liquid. So motherfuckers like, oh, you good for it. And then you ain't got it. Then somebody like Gilbert, them threaten you with a pistol or something like that, and then people start talking.
Or it ain't even gotta be Gilbert. It could be other
Well,
people
I just
like
said like Gilbert. Yeah, I know what you're
okay.
saying. It could be somebody else there, but that's what happens. It's somebody
This is the
start
this
chasing
is the,
losses, or they lose more
this is
than
a
they can
summary
afford.
of the this is a summary of the allegations right here.
No, I mean, I listened to was it a documentary with was it Phil Ivey and that
Yeah,
one chick, whatever, and they used to go to like these type of houses and shit like that, and people would lose their fucking shirts and shit like
yeah,
that, and they couldn't fucking pay their goddamn debts and
yeah.
shit like that. That's how they got fucked up.
Well, I can tell you the Golden State Warriors when they started winning championships and everything, Phil Hellmuth, who won all them damn bracelets and everything, they used to a lot of the players. It was Iguodala, Andrew Bogut, Harrison Barnes, Draymond Green, and I think it was another
Sean
couple of the players.
Livingston.
They used to play in a home game with Phil Hellmuth and some other pros, and they would lose millions and just not care. And these dudes would get rich off of that. That's how most of them pros get all that damn money. They just find some rich motherfucker and break them for what's pennies to them, but it's a serious come up. You know what I'm saying? For
Hey, I'm a good poker player,
But,
boy.
but
I'm
they got
trying to break
fucked
some
up.
shit.
No, I was just saying they got fucked up.
no, those games are
Motherfuckers
fixed
couldn't pay
too.
them.
Just keep it real. No, real shit, triple. Those games are fixed. Them dudes be cheating. Like I'm just keeping it real. Like they'll come to those games, they'll have a dealer that's in on it. They'll have a dealer that's in on it that can flip cars from all over the place. And them pros and stuff, they be homies. So they be giving each other signals. They be squeezing dudes and all of that
There
stuff.
you
And
go.
just like literally, the
Man, y'all
NBA
make me
players,
not want to
celebrities
be a
be getting
millionaire, man.
robbed. Nah, you just do it in a casino where it's legit. Don't be going to home games because chances are it's something shady going on. You thinking that you playing in a fair game with 8 or 9 other dudes? Nah, it's 7 versus 1.
Yo,
God damn, boy.
You are the
Charles
come up.
Barkley talk about
They about to.
Charles
It's
Barkley
called
talk
Dyson, bro.
about Charles Barkley talk about he lost $3 million in one night, bro. One night. To remind you, Charles Barkley been getting that TNT money and that what's that T-Mobile when he was doing all those commercials with Dwayne Wade and all the people. He was getting some long bread by losing $3 million in one night. Is crazy.
But
See,
that's
I would
another
have
thing
a
that will
heart
get your
attack.
game
I don't
shut
care how
down.
much money I'm making. I have a heart attack. Losing anything with an M, a B, really a 1-0-0-0. Like I'm having a heart attack, bro. I'm
You
not
ever
about to
seen
be
some of
throwing
them
money.
canceled checks that because they showed the screenshots of the canceled checks from Michael Jordan when he was losing all that damn money on the golf course and stuff.
Man,
Yeah, they sent a damn a golf shark on
they
him.
said his daddy died from that bet and stuff,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, but they sent some guy that's not a pro. You know what I'm saying? Not a pro, but he's really good. Plays better than like damn near play at Tiger Woods level that nobody knows. And he give Jordan some stupid, ridiculous spot, some crazy ass handicap, you know. And then Jordan still lose, and now bam, you down 5-10 million. Seemed
But
like
I
nothing, but
blame
he ain't
Jordan.
got
I
that
ain't gonna lie
liquid.
to you though. With the addiction, I ain't. I don't think there's no such thing as a gambling addiction. How you gonna make money and then go to a damn casino and then just give them all your bro? I
Uh,
don't know, bro. I don't know,
Actually,
bro.
that's
Yeah, let
the
me
that's
ask. Let me
a gambling addiction is the worst addiction to have out of all of them. That's like a
let me
so because
ask
it's
y'all, how
liquid
does that
money.
even how does how do y'all think a gambling addiction even work? Because I know like no drugs, that's some chemical shit. Like your body literally feels the way when you get
yeah.
withdrawal. Like how does that gambling shit work?
It does not. When you see somebody with an actual gambling addiction, they will get the shakes and stuff like that, just like a junkie. You'll see their
Hell,
legs and stuff start shaking.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? If you do play poker, Keon, you'll probably notice that at the table. Like you ever see somebody just pumping their leg, pumping their leg, pumping their leg at the damn
so is
card
Well, I've
table.
only played
addiction
Yo,
virtually.
is
I've never been to
addiction
the
to
yeah,
playing the
table
well,
game,
virtually.
or is
well,
it
if you play
addiction?
live action, that's how you can
Is it
tell
wait a
who's.
minute? Is it addiction to the game, or is it addiction to like taking risks? Is addiction
Yeah,
to
I think
money?
it's the
addicted to
making the
the
money.
adrenaline. No, it's the
I,
adrenaline
yeah,
rush.
the
No,
adrenaline
no,
of
no.
making that money. Like when you
Okay.
win, bro. Like I do like sports bets. That's what I do. When you win, bro, it feels so good, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It
But trust me,
feels
hey,
wonderful, bro.
billionaires with legitimate businesses have an addiction to that, which is the same. There's an addiction to winning can be healthy. You know what I'm saying? But an addiction to gambling, that's all about the adrenaline rush. That's unhealthy.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like when like the and gambling addiction is worse than you being a cokehead, a heroin, a alcoholic, because you can only sniff so much coke. You see what I'm saying? You can just go buy $300-$400 worth of coke and sniff it, bro. A gambling addiction. I don't see niggas lose 20,000 in two hands. Two hands, bro. I don't care how much coke you sniff. You ain't sniffing $20,000 worth of coke probably in a 3 month span, probably.
you be a
That's probably
dead
the
nigga,
shortest time
boy.
you can do.
I just say, but
Exactly.
usually a gambling addict is addicted to gambling, whether they're winning or losing.
Okay. Okay.
That's a fact. Because it's like you're trying to like how people are trying to like let's say with drugs and stuff, they're trying to chase that high.
Mhm.
It's the same with gambling, bro. You're trying to chase that feeling when you won that big win or when you won, bro. It's the same thing, man. Same
That's why
thing.
they call them like. There's a difference between just a gambling addict, which will gamble on anything, and they'll do it all day. Some people are addicted to just scratch off tickets. Some people are addicted to playing the damn lotto.
But I
Like for
Yep.
still
real.
don't think I don't think you can
I've
get
seen I've
addicted
seen
to it, bro.
guys I've seen guys flip quarters, bro. Flip quarters
I seen that
for a
Michael
too.
Jordan.
thousand, $2,000 a flip. Pitch them at the damn slabs in the parking lots, bro, and go ham with it. They will bet on anything. That's a gambling addict. But a degenerate gambler is somebody that has that addiction and they can't stop chasing losses. That's a degenerate. Like when you're willing to
Yo,
bet everything,
Ante,
your rent money, your life, everything,
Exact.
like
That's what I'm
Ante,
hand,
saying. Like your
eat it.
life, your rent, your money, like your savings, nigga.
You
Yeah,
even
Your
sold the dog.
yes,
You done sold the dog, the baby stroller.
the dog,
It's
yes,
nigga.
yes.
crazy, bro.
It's liquid money, though. That's why it's the worst addiction to have is money, bro. People go get the equity of the home to go gamble, nigga.
no.
Yo, let me get this
One of
$100,000
these
But
days,
equity out.
bro,
that's why
I'll tell
when
you.
you were saying DJ earlier, like when the crack cocaine, it's like a chemical thing. Like these niggas start shaking, nigga. Like you're deliberately just giving your money away. Like it's not
Bro,
no
one of these days, remind me to tell y'all how I got my dog, bro. Nigga. I got my dog from man. I'll tell you, it's a whole long story, but that shit, just long story short, that lady was on some shit. You know what I'm saying? She was like this. He was her dog. He was her dog for the first like 5 months, like less than because when I got him, he was 5 months. Like,
I
and that was
remember
a
when
family.
The chick lost her
Family
dog
puppy.
gambling.
No, she lost it. She was on that shit, bro. She was addicted, bro.
Bro, and that's why I be laughing about these
She's a
niggas in
med
the
fiend.
space,
Yeah.
like passport bros or whatever, that say they want an Asian woman. I have never met an Asian woman in my life that didn't have a gambling addiction.
damn.
Okay?
yeah,
I've never met an Asian woman.
That's why
Asians are
most of these
known.
casinos got Asian appreciation week and shit, and they got
Hell
it like
yeah.
2 weeks out of every damn month. No, for real. And they got it
Asian
2 weeks out of every month.
Yo, Asians are known for being big gamblers. Like they are known
Uh-huh.
for that shit. Bro.
Damn.
They are
I'm talking
known.
about, bro, that's an
I
old school
literally,
saying. Like,
I
yo, hey,
literally,
the China man, bro,
I,
will bet.
I
Hey,
literally was
yo,
watching this guy,
that's
this Chinese guy, literally saying that he was on Black TV. He just literally said that like 2 days ago. That's how I remember.
Shout out
like,
to the Asians though. I fuck with them.
Yeah, I
nah,
fucks
man,
with
I dated an Asian woman, bro. This was wild. Like, she wanted to go to the casino. I'm like, okay, I'll go. It's all
She ain't
good,
had
bro.
no
This
ass,
chick,
huh?
bro, she was scratching tickets. You know what I'm saying? Scratching tickets, and then in the casino, she's
itty
just
bitty
betting
boo.
and betting and betting on anything. Then
But
afterwards, she want to go to the damn arcade. Like, I'm talking about 20. That's all she wanted to do. I'm like, damn,
but let me
I
ask this
gamble,
right,
but
and
you're a
I ain't
gambler. Like, what the hell?
I ain't trying to bring up religion, right? But isn't like Buddhism, like don't they believe in like good luck or something like that? Like isn't like
Yeah. It might be it might got something to do with that shit too.
Yes,
yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm
they
that
they
guy
saying.
It
don't
said
might
that
got
they
too.
something
they
to do
refuse.
with
They
them
won't
not
even
looking
stomp on
down
it.
on gambling.
Yo, and they're superstitious as hell. They won't even stomp on a cricket
Hmm.
or certain insects because they'll tell anything that's bad. Everything is good luck or bad luck
Yeah.
to
Mm,
them. They don't play when it comes to just
I like
luck
that
and
though.
Yeah.
superstition, bro.
Well,
It's wild.
when I the only time that I gamble, but I gamble just for the fun of it. I can just I gamble when I go to Las Vegas. Like you have to be in my face. I'm a fan. Miami. I went to the Hard Rock, gamble a little bit, nothing
Shit, we
crazy. I
going to
gotta limit. I know
casino
like a
tomorrow.
gambler.
What you talking about?
Bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I be saying,
Yo, the only time that I saw Michael Jordan at the NG in Las Vegas, fam. That nigga got a gambling right there.
yeah.
He will just
They
walk
usually
right
they
through the
usually shut
casino and do
down the
that.
casino floor when Jordan comes through, though. They usually shut it down.
They didn't do it this time. That nigga just walk hanging
He
like
he was
three
on the
bodyguards,
floor with
man.
everybody else.
He walking right through the casino, the main lobby. I mean the
Like, well,
NGM.
I'm talking about when he sits at the table, though.
The,
Usually,
no,
ain't
no,
no
no.
like. There's probably like 4 or 5
No,
other tables
he
just empty
wasn't.
around him.
Look, Michael Jordan was a
He
cokehead.
wasn't gambling. He was just walking by. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He was just
See, he was on that
walking through
fish
the
shit.
casino.
Michael
I've been in
Jordan
the
was doing
casino with him.
perk
Usually, they shut
teams
it down when he starts
before
gambling.
anybody.
Yeah, that gambling shit is serious, bro. Like I be having a limit. Like, yo, I got this 500. We ain't lose a draw, nigga. This is all I got for you, fellas. You see
There
what
was
I'm
a
saying? And
story
then
about
in Las Vegas, man, I remember the most I won was we was playing the Russian the roulette joint. I won $8,000, man. I was happy as hell, bro. We partied the whole weekend. We partied the entire $8,000 pretty much.
That's a fact. Hey,
bro. They said
who's the best? Hey, let me ask y'all this, right? Who's the basketball GOAT? I just want to see what y'all personalities is. If y'all watch basketball,
Of course, Jordan, bro. Like that's it.
is it
yeah.
Jordan?
You judge it by just about any metric you want, and I don't see how it's not Jordan.
That's a fact. That's a fact. DJ, you watch basketball?
I used to. I ain't big on I don't know a lot of shit about sports, no. But I would say
Nice.
I would say Jordan too.
I'll say Jordan. Okay. Y'all make sense. So LeBron just don't pop up for y'all at all.
I
LeBron to
would give
me is the
LeBron like
second.
second or third.
No,
I
no.
put
I'm
LeBron
sorry. LeBron
after.
is number 5, legit. Number
Number
5.
five.
Number
That's not
5, and
accurate at all.
Why
I'll
is he
explain it.
saying?
No, I'll explain it exactly
You
how.
talking about dead or
Why?
alive, or you
Damn.
talking about alive?
Uh,
Dead or alive?
the other,
Which
the
would be?
other, the other four in front of him, one of them is dead that I put, and I'll tell you exactly why. My top three, and you can put them in any order you want, would be Jordan, Kareem, and Bill Russell. I'm calling championships,
Oh,
MVPs,
nigga, get the
winning at every
fuck out of,
level,
bro.
Jesus
and on all
Christ.
of being the best player on your team, winning championships, all of that stuff. Kareem because he won at every level. Number four by himself is Magic Johnson. Okay, when you talk about 11 years, nine trips to the finals, five titles, three MVPs, you know, winning at every
So
level, high school,
you're
college,
an
and the pros.
accolade. You're an accolade guy because you put Bill
Accolades,
Russell number two.
accomplishments, being the best player on your team and it being the best team, help actually making the teammates around you better. Then I put LeBron. I'll give you my top 10 right there. Then I put LeBron, number five. I can't take that from him. You got four titles, you got four MVPs, you were the best player on each of your championship teams, and the best player in the world for a majority of his career. I got to give you number five. Right after that, Larry Bird. Got to give it to him. Three consecutive
Goddamn.
MVPs, and pretty damn good, like pretty good, one at every level too. Or came really, really close in college. Number seven, number eight, I have Tim Duncan and Kobe Bryant.
I can see that.
Which is about the same metrics. And 9 and 10, I have Shaquille O'Neal and Steph Curry.
This is the
The
thing,
fact that
though.
you got Bill Russell on the
This is the
top
thing
10,
I hate,
that made
bro.
that problem,
This
man.
is the thing I
I,
hate.
I, I
How is
11
KD
championships,
not in
13
front of
years, bro.
Steph Curry, and
Yeah,
how is
playing against
Shaquille O'Neal
farmers.
not in front
Bro,
of Kobe
the dude
Bryant?
had like
I hate
25
this,
rebounds a
bro.
game, played 48 minutes a game. Like, bro,
Brother,
like for
it
real,
was
dude. Like
eight
unreal
things.
numbers.
It was literally 18s in the 50s and 60s, bro. Whatever he was,
It,
and
it,
he
it
was
was,
playing against like farmers
hey,
and mailmen and all that bullshit,
with,
bro.
with
Come
all
on,
with
man.
all due respect, Blanco, I will give you that because that's pre-merger. It's before free agency, and it wasn't as many teams, and that's why I don't have him as the undisputed GOAT. So I will give you that, but
LeBron,
can't,
LeBron,
I can't negate it because you still have to play. It's almost like in that case, I would have to negate LeBron's bubble ring. But it's like you just played the competition that was in
that's
front of you. It's
nowhere
not
near
your
the
fault
same. That's nowhere
who
near
else
the
was
same,
there.
family.
No, I'm just saying
That's
it's
nowhere
not
near
your
the
fault
same.
who was there. You can't make more competition for
Le-
yourself. You know what I'm saying? You can't
LeBron
do that.
James, by every metric on planet Earth, LeBron James is the second best player we ever seen on planet Earth, bro.
I
Like
can't put I can't put him over Magic Johnson. Like, are you crazy?
LeBron James is better than Magic Johnson. Like LeBron James is Magic Johnson steroid, bro. What are you
In what
talking about?
world?
In
Magic
every
Johnson only
word,
played 11 years.
he doesn't. I don't care how many years he played. LeBron James is better.
He played
Simple
11
as that.
years, got more titles, damn near as many MVPs, and damn near as many trips to the finals in half the time.
You ask
And
Magic
and
Johnson
and
who's better between
actually,
him
all of that
and
stuff.
LeBron, he
Look,
will tell you LeBron,
one
bro.
second, I'm gonna give it right back to you, Blanc, because we had this argument before. But at the same time, Magic Johnson came into the league first year champion and was the like
He was
actually
playing
made
with
his teammates
Kareem,
better.
bro. He was playing with Kareem, fan. Kareem is undisputed top 10 player of all time. Of course, he's going to come in the league and win right away, bro. LeBron James came to a shitty ass city and a shitty ass thing.
And LeBron James played with more All Stars than all of them. So what you
Oh
talking
my
about?
God.
I mean, bro,
Okay,
this is one thing I don't like.
name,
I don't see how
name a teammate,
disrespect
name a
say that this man
teammate,
is the fifth greatest player to
that,
ever pick up a
that,
basketball. How is that
name a
disrespect?
teammate, name a teammate that LeBron have of the caliber of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, come on. I just put Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the top three all time. There's only two guys that
Exactly.
are the caliber of Kareem. Like, come on.
Exactly. So Magic Johnson played with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Name the player that is the same caliber as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar that played with LeBron.
I just told you, like, there's only two players ever that are up on the same level as possibly Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. They didn't even play in the same era as Kareem. I mean, come on. It's
Yo,
you can't
LeBron
really.
James is better than Magic Johnson. He's
It's
faster, more
like
score, more points. He
it's
got
the
near
the
every
same reason why
record.
when they try to say like Kobe Bryant is in the top
So
three or four or
Kobe
whatever,
Bryant
and
is
I'm
no
like,
better than
bro,
LeBron James
I
either.
I can't say that because for three of your titles, you wasn't even the best player on your team, and that's no disrespect to Kobe, But at the same time, it's like, come on.
LeBron James better than Magic Johnson any metric on planet
How?
Earth, man. Like
How?
on planet Earth, bro. My eyes
That's
work real well. That's what
disrespectful
my
to
eyes tell
Magic.
me, bro.
Oh, come
This is
on.
no disrespect
That's
for the Magic. It's the facts. You
disrespectful
cannot
to
argue the
Magic,
facts.
man, bro. There you go. Thank you, Holden. 20 points, 10 assists, and jumps center in game 7 is a rookie. As a rookie, bro. Come on, bro. He
You know
came
LeBron
in
James plays
and
center.
actually made his teammates better. Like,
You
this
know
was
LeBron
the
James playing center against Tim Duncan too, and he won the title on that particular year too, right? So, well,
when
what are
was
you
that?
saying
He
over
didn't
here?
jump center. He didn't jump center.
Yes, he played center against the Heat against the Sport when he came when Ray Allen hit that three. He played center on that series.
No, he didn't. He didn't jump center.
All right, you got it, boys. Yeah, you got it.
They were playing
You got it.
Joel Anthony and damn Chris Birdman Anderson or something at
Brother,
center.
it wasn't the whole game, but when it was crunch time,
And actually,
he
Chris
played
Bosh
D
was
off on Tim
actually
Duncan,
jumping
bro.
center for that Heat team. Chris
He was
Bosh was.
playing against the Diago Splin or whatever his guy, the Brazilian guy.
Yeah. Look, I don't think any of those top 10 guys, and I'm not gonna. I mean, they're all great. I mean, I think it would be like more of an argument if you when we talk about the next 10, like 11 through 20, because then you're talking about some really great guys like Wilton and Isaiah and Olajuwon and John Havlicek, and there are a lot of guys that are just forgotten that were pretty damn good, dude. And I don't think it's disrespectful to say that LeBron is number 4 or
Will
number 5.
Will Chamberlain used to murder Bill Russell every time they used to go head to head.
But he couldn't do it in the finals for the gold ball.
Yeah,
So
because
what about it? But at the
used
same
to be
time,
literally they used to be 5 against 1 pretty much because
but
that whole entire they have the Boston Celtics. They have like 7 Hall of Famer on that particular team that they won.
did Keon just start this damn argument and leave?
Yeah.
I can't stand when
it's
motherfuckers do that shit, man.
I think it's connected.
I can't stand when
It's
motherfuckers do
connection
that.
and
Don't
bad.
start this type of argument and leave. Bro. Thank you for coming back, Keon.
No, I had to make sure motherfuckers
happened.
hear me. So, hey,
These
nah,
niggas
Rooster.
is
So where,
arguing about
or Ant, where do
niggas
you
that
have
wear
Kevin
soft
Durant
breeches.
in your list?
Hold
bro?
on. These niggas is arguing about niggas that's wearing soft breeches running up and down hardwood floors with shirts on that resemble bras, bro. I ain't never give a damn about no nigga.
Oh my
They wearing
god,
them
bro!
soft
Shut
ass
up, bro!
breeches above
Goddamn, go
they
enjoy
hoochie
some,
shorts.
bro.
I'm gonna start up.
Y'all
I'm gonna
happy?
start up this debate for real, but please don't change
Y'all
the
happy
subject,
watching
Vic.
niggas
Don't
run up
change
and
the
down
subject,
hardwood
Vic.
Nah, bro,
clothes on with
we don't
fast
care
Vic,
about
shoes
that,
don't
on
bro.
with
You
change
think
the
it's
shorts
gay,
subject,
on.
whatever.
bro.
I don't care, bro. And what do you have Kevin
Just some
Durant on your
hoochie
list?
shorts,
I
man.
need to know.
Bro, Kevin Durant ain't on my list.
Oh
Like,
my
I mean,
god! Oh
he's
my
somewhere in the
god, bro!
top 50, maybe 75, I guess. I don't know, but he
Nigga
don't
said the
compare to
nigga.
any of
Oh
them
my
dudes.
god,
That
bro!
no,
Wow.
you just don't. Like, and that. I mean, I can't. He's just not them. Like them 10 guys that I
Kevin
just
Durant is
mentioned.
a
He
top
is not on that
25
level,
player.
The
bro.
nigga literally went to the same team as Steph Curry, which is number 10 on your list, and won 2 MVPs on his fucking team. Let's keep this real, bro. Let's
Hold up.
stop playing games,
First of
bro.
all, he won 2 Finals MVPs. All right. Steph
Finals
Curry actually
MVPs, you're
won
right.
2 real MVPs and has 4 titles. And and there's a reason why I have Shaq and Steph Curry. And y'all can argue with me. It's all a debate because it's all speculation. You know what I'm saying? It's all just perspective. But the reason why I have them like up there with 9 and 10 is because of the way both of those guys changed defenses. Like they changed defenses and the way games were played. Like things are
Kevin
just
Durant is
like
a 6'10"
everything is
version of
different
Steph
when
Curry,
these
bro.
guys are on the court. And
No, wait a minute.
Kevin Durant actually
Kevin Durant. There's a reason why we coined the phrase unicorn in the NBA ever since the 2010s. It's because of Kevin freaking Durant.
Because Kevin Durant made up the damn term, and he wasn't even describing himself. He was describing
Regardless,
Chris Stapps.
niggas
Wait, let me finish, Keon. Let me finish. All right, and he wasn't even describing himself when he said it. He was describing Chris Stapps Porzingis. That's why we started using the word unicorn. End
Oh
quote.
my god.
So come on, that's just some shit that a player made up. Like, come on.
Oh my god, bro. He. I
Come on.
don't get how
I'm not
you.
regurgitating other players' shit. I'm just going by my own. I mean, if you want to argue with me, but don't make me argue with Kevin Durant through you. Like that's crazy.
6'10" at least.
What's the
3-point shooter
topic?
with a handle. I don't see it.
What's the
All right.
MVP,
topic?
2 Finals
So,
MVPs.
so I'm
What's
I'm,
the
I'm gonna give
topic?
it
Hold
right
up,
to
man.
whoever after this.
The
The
topic was
reason why
the topic was gender equality and should men and women be treated the same. But we covered that, and we the conversation evolved into basketball now.
yeah.
Okay, so should men and women be treated equally? Well, as it as the feminist movement has gotten stronger in the Western culture, I say yes. This is what women would. This is what women fighting for. Treat equally. Now, I know in my heart that that doesn't make any sense, but the way shit going in the Western culture, women are pretty much equal as a sense. So treat them equally.
Mm-mm. No, women should never be treated as equal as a man because this becomes dangerous, bro. The moment you start to
I
treat
specifically
women,
said
the
Western culture.
no,
We in the West.
I'm not saying. Let me get it now. You had your
Okay,
turn.
go ahead.
Thank you, good sir. But listen, what I'm saying. Male and female who think that equality is a good thing amongst women and men, that's a dangerous thing, and you
I
all have
agree.
not seen it yet.
I
The
agree.
thing, what happens with equality is the moment you buck up at a man, he has the right to run straight through you, not around you or whatever. Or even when you call police, when you call police and y'all out there shaking ass and y'all had a good time off the lemon drops, and he say, "Hey, you woman, could you sit down or settle down?" And you say, "Hey, you whack ass cop," and that's a man, and he say, "Hey, slow down. I'm just trying to talk to you. F you, cop. F12." And he say, "I'm gonna sock this motherfucker like she's a ninja."
That's not
Bam!
justified though. That's not
But no,
justified.
that's
That's not
equality because they will
That's
sock a
not
man, but
justified
they
though.
will. But listen, what I'm
You
saying.
can't use
They
something
will.
that's not justified and say
Okay,
that's not
okay.
justified.
But listen, what I'm saying. Listen, what I'm. It will be justified because all of the men that
It's
got
not
knocked on their
justified.
goddamn ass. All the men who have got knocked on their ass, how many times you see them come up winning in a case? Not
I
many.
agree. I'm
The only
saying
time,
that
the
to
only
me,
ones you
that's not
hear that come
justified.
up winning are the
That
auditors, bro. The ones that got them
what
lawyers in the background that's gonna
hey,
sue them
listen,
folks, and they
that's
setting
not
it up
justified.
as a like that.
You can't slap somebody in uniform while you in uniform because they talking shit. That's not
But get
justified
what? I'm finna show you
across the
something.
United States. It's not
Listen what I'm saying.
justified.
I'm finna show you something. You crazy as hell. I'm finna show you what they really going off of that y'all ain't paying attention. So a lot of these states done adopted stand your ground. So when you go up there and you approach that officer in an advancing motion, like going towards them, they got the freedom to knock your ass off just like a
Well,
regular
if you
citizen
going
do.
see you adding key words.
Okay,
Now
in a
you
stand your
saying
ground state,
you're saying
advance on a person, bro, and watch
you're
what can
saying
happen to you.
now you're saying if he going towards you. That's stand your ground. In the state of Florida,
But
if somebody
okay,
walking
what nappy headed female have you ever seen that was saying, "F you nigga, fuck you and your kids," that didn't move forward with her head motions first,
what
bro?
I'm telling you is
Anytime one of you colored people argue with somebody, the first thing that tilts forward is your head. That's an advancing motion, bro. And guess what? That's a
so
threat. That's a threat, bro.
so
Y'all don't even
it
know body language, bro. But y'all be talking about some language and bro, y'all stupid. The first
so
time you tilt forward, that's an advancement, bro.
no, that's not how that
That's why
works,
you
bro.
niggas go to jail all the time.
That's not how it works. You watching
The
too much
first time
TV.
you lean forward towards
No,
somebody and you say, "I will
no.
do this
Do
to
you know
you,"
what stand
that's a
your? Do you
violent
know?
motion. That's a
No,
verbal
it's
and
not.
violent
Do you know what
command.
stand your
And
ground?
then
Do you
you
know
are
what?
moving with your
Do
stand
you
your
know what?
ground. The moment you move
A
forward,
white
that's an
lady in
advancement,
northern
bro.
Florida just got
I don't give a
convicted.
damn about no white
A
lady.
white lady in state of in northern Florida just got convicted because a neighbor went to her house, banged on the door, and the neighbor, the white lady, shot through the door. She got convicted 20 years.
Because
That's not how. That's not how stand your ground works. You add the
I'm
shit
finna show
in.
you something, bro. She shot through the door. What George Washington said in the history.
She got
Don't shoot
convicted.
until you can see the whites of their eyes,
She
nigga.
got
You don't shoot
convicted.
nothing you can't see, bro. You can't shoot shit you can't see, bro. You
She got
cannot shoot
convicted.
through the door
So
because look,
what
it's
I'm
a
telling,
lock and bolt. Man, no, it's a lock and bolt between them. It's a barrier between you. But once you outside, bro, you cannot advance towards nobody. It's called
no, you can't.
self-defense, not self-offense, nigga. You
No, you're
crazy.
right. You're right.
What the hell?
But
All right.
at the same
Look,
time,
Mississippi just adopted the stand your ground law. Advance
you keep
towards a
jumping over.
motherfucker down here and watch
You
what's gonna
gotta
happen
let
to
a
you.
man talk too, Vic.
God
You can't
damn,
talk.
you did.
No, don't ask God and
Bro,
don't damn
I'm
him
trying to
either.
tell you.
Go ahead,
I'm
man.
I mean,
already
I
taking
don't
George
think any.
Floyd, ain't it?
I don't think either of you have been able to mention like stand your ground is
I
really
was
all
trying to
about not
mention
having the
it.
duty to retreat.
I'm
Like you don't have a
trying
duty to
to.
retreat.
I'm
Yeah.
trying.
Right,
I'm
right. I
trying
I
ain't,
to
don't
I
know if
ain't
you
got
got
no
the
articulate.
chance
problem.
to get it
I'm
out. Yeah,
trying
I
to.
don't
No,
know if you
I
got the
heard
chance,
him.
but that's
Trying
that's
I
to
that's
heard him
the stand your
start
ground.
articulate
talking
it.
about it.
I'm trying to articulate it. He kept talking. So in the
Man,
state of Florida, stand your ground means you don't have the right to retreat. So if you want to stand your ground and
The
say,
duty
you
to
don't have the
oh,
retreat.
right to
Yeah.
retreat. You
you
can
cut me
run
off. You
whenever you
gonna
want to.
talk? Go ahead, talk.
I'm just letting
No,
you know,
you
like
just
it's the
said you
duty
don't
to
have the
retreat.
right to
Like in other
retreat.
words, you do not have to run from a fight,
You don't
pretty
have to
much.
run.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to
Right.
explain it. He keep talking.
Man, you
God
get up
damn.
here with just
So
changing your
go
name in
ahead. Go
other
ahead.
chats and everything, think you gonna run a rooster, nigga. You done lost your fucking mind. You done lost your mind, nigga. You don't know me well enough to even be talking like you talking, bro. Lower your goddamn voice. The
You
fuck
done?
wrong with you?
You
Man,
done?
I ain't never done. Nigga, I'm the
Go ahead.
rooster, nigga. I ain't never done.
Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
The fuck wrong with you? Get
Go
you
Get
some
in
ahead.
that
goddamn
box. Get
kids
in
and
that
raise them
box.
in the way. Ass nigga. But all at the
You
same
done?
time, a lot of these states are adopting the stand your ground law. The stand your ground
Not
law, just
northern
like
states.
Auntie said,
Not
is you
northern
do not.
states.
But okay, you
Not
stay your ass
northern
in the north
states.
where you safe at, so where you can holler out the window.
Not
Because
northern
you bring
states.
your ass to the great state down south. Guess what? If you advance on somebody,
I cannot. If a 13-year-old child running towards me, I cannot pull out my duty weapon and shoot him.
Nobody. You don't have the duty to retreat. The duty to
Yeah, but
retreat, just like
again,
California, just done said this year, for all you
I just gave him.
California going people.
I just gave him a situation where an officer just got convicted in the state of Florida. You cannot. It's stipulations in it. So what the state?
Y'all,
Go
y'all
ahead.
gotta
Go ahead.
start
Go
looking
ahead.
at
Go ahead.
more of the
Go ahead.
news than these goddamn
Go ahead. Go ahead.
shows, bro. Start looking at more of the news than this shit on the internet, and see how your laws changing every day. Y'all crazy hell.
Y'all finish.
No, I
ain't never finished, DJ Wish Doc. But
Go
look,
ahead.
I be just out of respect for you, I stand
Let
down,
him
nigga.
talk. Yeah, you gotta let him talk, Rooster. We gotta hear what he's saying. Go ahead.
I'm a rooster. I ain't letting nothing breathe. Shit, I take the air out of auction.
Rooster, if you can't let the man talk, I'll drop you and bring you up back when he
No,
talks.
Okay.
Don't drop.
Go ahead, guys. I gotta get something done in the morning, man. Go ahead, y'all.
What I was basically saying is, stand your ground is basically what stand your ground is. I don't have the right to retreat, but it's also stipulation. If you read it, it's stipulation. So if an old lady is charging towards me, I'm 44. If an old lady is charging towards me with no weapon, and I shoot her, it's stipulations in that. It say stand your ground, but y'all got to read the bylaws under that. That is, you got to read that shit. You just can't say stand your ground. Oh, I feel threatened. I'm 24 years old, an 84-year-old lady walking towards me, and I shot her. That's not how that works. They will convict you of first degree murder, second degree or third degree, not first, in court. You just can't say stand your ground. And in the state of Florida, if you use to stand your ground, you got to testify. You have to get on the stand and testify. So that's
Well,
it
we
just
know
doesn't
where the
make
slaves lie because of an 84-year-old woman walk around anybody with a knife, and she gonna get her
I
old
didn't
ass
say
blowed the
night.
fuck away
I
around
didn't
here.
say night. I didn't say night. What I'm
It don't
saying
matter
is
what she got in her hand.
it's
Look,
a
y'all
lot
better
of people.
start.
It's a lot of people, sir, that use the stand your ground line in Florida and lose because it's deeper than just
Yeah,
saying,
they
"Oh,
lose
I'm
because they
standing."
don't have lawyers and no money to back that up, man. You got you a little money on, have some fun, young. They gonna let your ass go home. It's all about money, bro. It's a gamble. If you ain't got no lawyer on retainer, know what you supposed to be doing? Minding your business and walking away from every
I didn't
situation.
say it was about age. What I'm saying is you have to use when it comes to stand your ground law. First of all, you got to know who's on that jury. You just can't say you
You ain't
can
gonna
say
never know
stand
who on the jury. They picking a whole nother jury every case. Bro, what did you talking about?
jumping, bro. You got to slow down,
You
bro.
ain't gonna know who on the jury. They pick a jury from a group of your
Oh my
peers. You are
god.
never gonna never know what's
Oh
gonna
my
happen.
god.
And if I go out to the
Oh,
bar
you
and I
saw how I
start
feel
drinking
when
and
this
all
man
that
hit
or
his
go to
friend over
chilling,
there.
bro, you ain't
Right.
gonna never know who's on the jury, bro.
When
You ain't gonna
you
never
when,
know that.
oh my god. So when you on trial, you pick some of the juries and the other side
You
pick
ain't
the
gonna pick
jury.
shit. Some of your folks gonna be under that
Damn,
Oh
pick.
motherfucker.
god damn, bro.
As a matter of fact, go ahead. I'm about to let him back up. Just finish what you got to say so I can let him back up.
So you do. It's up to your lawyers to make sure you got competent people on the jury that's gonna kind of back you up. That's what happened in the Y Melly trial. They let one person in. It was 11-1. He had to do a retrial. It's up to your lawyers because everything is kind of is up. That stand your ground law, even though it has it's worded to a certain guideline. But if you got certain people on that jury, they might they might say, nah, bro, you ain't have to do that. They will say that, like to themselves, and you can get off. It's the reason why, yeah, there's some people in the state of Florida that beat a murder trial on stand your ground, but there's a whole lot of people in the state of Florida that did not beat a stand your ground law. Because you got to articulate when you on that stand, like, okay, stand your ground. Okay, he was coming towards you. Well, he was butt naked. He didn't have no weapon. Well, you didn't run. Oh, you just wanted. It's every case is different. It's not that as simple as stand your ground. That's what I'm saying. So I was just giving an example as an 84-year-old lady. That's not going to typically happen. The 84-year-old lady coming at you and you shoot. That's not. I'm just throwing it out there. That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead, Russo.
Look, DJ Wish Doctor, if an 84-year-old lady coming to me with a knife in her hand, which
I
that
didn't say
knife is a
knife.
blunt,
I did not
it
say
don't, it
knife,
don't matter
bro.
what she got in her hand. If it can knock me over my head and create a bruise or blemish or make me lose my memory, guess what? If I got that pistol in my pocket, I'm going to smoke that old bitch.
I didn't. I
Nigga, you
didn't.
smoke a old lady, they better throw
You
you on the
goddamn right.
road.
You
But it was
crazy
some.
fuck.
It was some officers. It was some officers. I think in Nevada or something like that, where like some 12-year-olds had got their hands on some guns. Some 10 and 11-year-olds got their hands on the gun. The officers did not use deadly force. They used beanbag guns. They shoot the gun out of their hand. That gives you an example of like it's
There was
everything
some
is
white
up.
folk on it. There was some white folk on it.
They was white, yeah. Because I do believe there's some black folk.
Yeah. You see how
Yeah.
the damn law work. Yeah, them
Yeah,
had
I
been
did.
some nigga babies. Get
I
what?
did not
Their ass would have
listen.
been gone to see
What I'm
Jesus. Yeah.
listen. What
So
I'm saying is, you got to be mindful who's on that jury and that stand your ground law. Because a lot of people that's not from Florida, they think, oh, it's a wild wild west. Nah, it don't work like that. Doesn't work
Hey,
like that.
hey, real quick, Doc, you can throw me in the box real quick with IG, and I'm just gonna have a conversation. I don't want to. It's not like an
All right,
argument. It's a
let me put you in
I'm
a
in
yeah.
Florida. I
And
can
Vic,
swim.
if you're in the box now, so you can't say nothing. If anybody want to extend the show, for
Okay.
30 extended show $30. Also, if you got any topic suggestions, anything you think you want us to cover, hit us in the Discord, post it in the topic room, or just
Immigration.
IG
I
me
think
or something.
immigration would be a good topic.
Yeah. Nah, but nah. Real quick, because I'm in Florida. I had CCW, all that shit, right?
Yeah.
So I get what you're saying, but I've seen multiple stand your ground cases not even go to the jury, like not even go to trial. Motherfucker don't even end up in cuffs, not even arrested because everything is pretty clear that this is stand your ground. But I've also seen stand your ground cases where it wasn't supposed to go to trial, or the sheriffs or the police didn't charge. You know what I'm saying? Because of what they saw, and then the state attorney pick it up, try somebody, then they end up convicted. So just like you said, it can be subjective in that case, but I've also seen the castle doctrine come into play. Okay, which in like a Travis Rudolph situation where those dudes was running away. They came to his door, beat his ass. You know what I'm saying? Beat his ass, and then they was running away. And he went in the house, got the choppers, and
He
when they
should
drove it
have
off,
been
he shot him
convicted.
in the back.
He should
No,
have been convicted.
actually, if it were stand your ground, they used the castle doctrine.
You're right.
All right,
You're right.
because
You're
in
right.
that case, they could have come back because they came once. They could have come back. So he is defending himself in that case. That's the castle doctrine. So it's
But
not
you know,
always clear cut and dry. So I do agree
I
with you. Where that's why I said it's not an argument. I'm agreeing with you where you're saying it's not like the Wild Wild West, but there are more nuances to what you're saying. It's not
that's what I was.
always about a jury. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, and you're correct. I thought with that Randolph, because when I read the case, I'm like, yo, these people was running away. You can't just go in the house and grab a chopper and just shoot. They running away. I thought that he was gonna get convicted, but now when I didn't go over it, when they said he was innocent, I'm like, damn, this gonna set precedent because when you're retreating, you're not supposed to shoot when you're retreating with
Yeah.
your stand your ground. But you said
And,
they used it. He used the castle.
yeah,
He used
the
the
castle
castle. Yeah.
doctrine.
Yeah.
It was the
Okay, that
castle
makes sense.
doctrine.
Okay.
Stand your ground. You're right, because he sat in jail for a while
Wow.
until
Yeah.
they actually gave him a bond,
Bomb.
and
Yeah.
then
Cause
and you know what I'm saying, and then that was like before he went to trial, he sat in jail for I didn't think damn near a year.
eight
It
months,
was a
eight,
while.
9 months. But
Yeah, it was a while.
so can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Would you say it was some people in that jury that looked at it as, damn, if these niggas come to my house, the people come to my house trying to fight me, they have no right to come to my house trying to fight me, beat my ass. I should have the right to shoot. Do you believe that it was people in that jury that thought like that?
Well, remember, they came. There was footage of it because he had the
Yeah,
doorbell cam,
yeah.
and you also had the neighbor's doorbell cam, which caught everything with him busting in the street. So I believe the case was like this: if they came once and then they go away, they can
He
come
said they
back.
come back.
So
And then, yeah, you're right.
he's still
You're right.
able
You're right. You're right.
to defend
Yeah.
himself
Yeah.
because
You're right.
they weren't invited in the first place. And remember,
Yeah.
they had the girl that called them because she pretty much called their cousin to say beat this
Yeah.
nigga ass because she found some
Good
text
point.
messages
Good
in his
point.
phone and all of that other shit, bro. That she was tripping. So
Good point.
it was a lot of stuff that was taken into consideration. So the
Good point.
jury ended up letting him off. But I'm gonna agree with you, bro, because it was right where I am in Palm Beach, bro. Bro, I thought I was like I was 50-50, probably
Yeah, I
60-40
was 50-50.
leaning
I
toward
was
him getting convicted. I was like, bro, I don't know if you're gonna beat this one, bro.
Yeah,
So
I
I
was
get it.
I was 50-50 too because everybody would emphasize it. A lot of people like, yo, he's running rate because they emphasize with the stand your ground law. Once you retreat, you don't have the right to shoot. But then you add in the castle doctrine where they could have came back. So like, okay, that makes sense.
Mhm.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
what about that case with the old white lady that the black lady came to the door banging and
And
kicking
then
down?
she shot through the door. That's what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
So
She shot.
I thought the white lady was gonna. I said, damn, the white lady might beat this because the black lady came to the house like kicking the door, and the white lady could say I was scared, and she said she told her to leave, but she didn't leave, but she shot through the door. I'm like, oh, they finna get. I said she finna walk, but they ended up convicting her. She ended up getting 20 years.
But yeah, and that's why it's like, keep in mind, like Texas stand your ground law is a lot more clear cut than it is
Yeah.
in Florida.
Okay. Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So stand your ground isn't always the same in every state.
in every county in Florida, it can be looked at different.
Facts.
Okay.
Facts. So that's what I mean. It's not so clear cut and dry, but I do
I
agree
was
with
trying to
you.
tell Buddy, I was trying to tell him that he running his. I'm like, yo, it depends on who on that jury.
Yeah,
bruh.
yeah. Once it goes to trial, bro,
You
it can.
wasn't trying to tell me
Yeah.
nothing, bro.
I-
I know
Well,
what it is, bro. I
one
already
second.
know
You
what
go
it is.
back in the. You go back in the box.
Every
Are you
county
with this
operate
man
different.
up?
I'll let you have it because I'm not arguing. Discussing
No,
it.
no,
That's
I
what-
agree with you, brother. I agree with you. Man, you on the same page.
Yeah,
But
no,
I was-
I just wanted to give some context to the
No,
listeners.
no, you're right. Yeah,
But
I agree with you.
that's why I said I was
want
like,
to ask.
but
I want
I
to
mean,
ask y'all this. I want to ask y'all if, and since y'all in the box, right, and y'all talking about predicting cases from back in the days, right? What's your prediction on the Carmelo Anthony case, the Texas stabbing?
I got. They say there's a. Go ahead, brother.
I really don't know. I haven't seen the footage or heard much of the witness testimony. You know what I'm saying? Much of the witness statements. So I really don't know what it looks like. It looks like it's okay. So it can be considered like an invitation to mutual combat, to touch me and see what happens. It can be considered that. But also it can also be considered because they don't have all of the, like I don't see how it's really like. I personally don't see how it's like stand your ground. So this would just be an opinion.
I didn't
But
see
they
it.
like deletion. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't have like M1 and manslaughter and all of that. They got like M and capital M. That's really it. In Texas,
Texas,
I don't know.
we got
You
murder
have to ask
one.
somebody in
We got-
Texas, bro, or that's keen on the Texas laws.
Yeah, we got
I
murder
actually
one,
studied
2,
my
and
state's
3.
laws. Yeah, for
Yeah, we got 1, 2, and
man.
3. And then we got premeditated. We got capital. So every murder
got
can
all
be.
that, yeah.
Oh, we got all that shit. So capital and premeditated can get you the death sentence,
For real.
and then murder 1 can get you life. 2,
Like,
3.
In
3
Florida,
can get.
I seen motherfuckers get out in 3 years over shit like that.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
murder 3 can get you like 10 to 5. Murder 2 can get you 10 to 15, but anything above that can get you either life or death. So
For real,
I didn't know Texas had that. See, I learned something.
Yeah, yeah. I have even just looking at that with the Carmelo, I learned a lot about Texas law. So maybe a Texan can tell you more. I did want to ask IG like one thing. You remember that case a while ago about the handicap parking space? When
Yeah, I
old boy
remember
came
that.
out,
Yeah.
pushed the dude to the ground, and the dude just pulled out and bust him. All right. Now the cops, they let old boy right out. They let him right out, and they was like it was stand your ground. Then the state attorney picks it up. Puts him on trial, and then he goes down. You know, because when they look at the footage, they're like, even though he pushed you down, now he's walking away.
And that's what
And you blast him. So that's not really stand your ground, even though you don't have the duty to retreat.
You know what
the
that
guy's
is,
no
though.
longer a threat.
I can give you another case. I can give you another
Auntie,
case in
Let me
Broward.
ask y'all
with
this.
that, though?
Let me ask y'all this before you come off that one. What if he said he feared that the guy was going for a weapon?
It all depends on who's on that jury, which doctor. That's what me and him trying to say.
It would have been
who's on that jury.
had he pushed him down and like stood
Wait a
over him
minute,
or
wait,
tried to hit him again or something.
And say that over again. My fault. You
Okay,
say
now
what?
it would have been considered stand your ground, from my understanding. It would have been considered stand your ground had the dude pushed the guy down and like stood over him. or
Yeah,
something
and stepped
like
on
that.
his face.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But what he did was he pushed him down, stood over him for a second,
And
got
then ran away.
shot, like the guy pulled out and shot him, and once he took the shell, that's when he started moving in the other direction, and that's when the dude that's the kill shot. You know what I'm saying?
I got another
'cause
case
keep
for
in
you.
mind, you're charging somebody with the M. It's the kill shot they're charging you for, not the initial shot.
Yeah.
So the
When you
guy
said
was no
the
longer.
shell,
a
did
threat.
the guy
I
pick
got
up the
another
shell?
case for you. I got another case. It was a mental health lady that was breaking in like people's cars, but she was mental health, so she was diagnosed. She was known to diagnose with everything. So she tried to like go in cars. So she would. I think this happened in Broward. So the lady seen her on camera, like trying to like open the door. The lady went inside her house and went and got her car and shot the lady. And the state attorney, the police said it was justified. Like you just said, the state attorney came and picked it up and said, "Hey, that is not stand your ground."
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I mean. So a lot of times the cops don't even be knowing like what they're charging somebody with. Like for example, I got a homie. All right, his daughter gets into something with her boyfriend or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And he knows the whole family packs because it's far. Everybody packs. That's
Yeah,
what it is. So he knows. So she calls him. Lets her father know what's going on with the boyfriend. He comes over there. You know what I'm saying? And he's in the parking lot, and the boyfriend is kind of like coming at him. Hey, he pulls out. He pulls out and tells him, "Yo, back the fuck up." And old boy still comes at him and he pops him. He doesn't off him. You know what I'm saying? But he shoots him in the leg. You know what I'm saying?
stand your
Whatever.
ground.
Good
Stand
aim.
your ground.
Bro, my homie did not do 5 minutes in cuffs.
Yeah,
Not
stand your
five
ground. Yeah,
minutes in
minutes.
cuffs.
Yeah. And I want to
Nah,
say
but
it.
I'm
And me
gonna
and
show
him
you
went out
something
to
about
lunch
that.
that day.
And
'Cause he told me
and
about it over lunch that day.
Yeah.
and what could happen with that though? That was foul because that's premeditated. The girl
No.
orchestrated everything. Listen what I'm saying, bro.
Go ahead, brother.
She
Go ahead, brother.
told them she made everybody, the whole family, aware of what was going on. The father went over there. He advanced on a situation instead of calling the proper authorities. Guess what could happen? If that boy has some money, he can go back and say, "Hey, these people came as like they were finna perform a hit based on what was going on between me and the daughter." So evidently, that man that shot him knew somebody that was gonna let him go based on their thoughts about the situation. Okay, cops do that, but see, I'm finna show you something. If he had a got on the internet and told his story, what would happen is the court of public opinion, once they would have shamed and embarrassed that whole family, say, okay, y'all letting this happen in y'all city. Guess what? Your friend daddy would be gone right now. Be gone because you advanced on the situation. You went over there fucking with that man. It don't
And I'm
matter
gonna
if
tell
your
you.
damn
I'm
daughter
gonna
got
tell you what
it
happened.
don't matter if your daughter
Right
got
now,
drugged
right now,
through the
hey
mud.
Vic,
You
Vic, I
supposed to
got love for you,
calling
but
your folk.
you are just
Is the
talking. I'm gonna
police?
tell you what happened. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you what happened.
All
Okay,
right.
of course the cops come. There's a
It don't
weapon
matter how.
fired. They gotta put him in
Okay.
cuffs. They gotta ask the witnesses what the hell happened. They let him out. They give him a court date. Okay, they give him a court date. He shows up to court. You know, and keep in mind, he don't
That
have to
shit
go to
don't
jail.
make
Don't have
sense.
to bond out. None of that. Okay,
That's
he
how
goes
it
to
is.
court. 28 days later.
Once a
All right,
gun is
and
fired,
everything's
it's over
dismissed.
with.
That's what happened.
Look, once a
Dismissed because
firearm
in
is
that
in
case,
a
it's
situ,
not
look,
about. Hey, there was a
bro,
shot fired, so that ain't even about a
a
person
shot
like
fired
personally
that
pressing
hit someone,
charges.
right?
The state
A shot,
chooses whether or
a
not
sh-
they're going to press
a
charges, and
shot
they chose
fired
not.
that.
That's it.
Okay,
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's
okay,
what
Auntie,
happened.
that
I'm not
was a
speculating
shot
what's right,
fired
what's
that
wrong,
hit
or how
someone,
things
right?
might go in Mississippi, Vic.
That
I'm telling
injured
you what
somebody, right?
happened in
It ain't
Florida,
about
Palm Beach
Mississippi.
County to
That's
be
all.
exact.
That's
You know what
anywhere.
I'm saying?
Y'all niggas,
I'm
why
talking
y'all
factual
niggas think
shit,
y'all
bro.
can just shoot guns anywhere and
Uh,
y'all don't go to
Oh,
jail?
it's
I'm
don't
What the
just
work
hell
telling
like
you
wrong with
what
that.
y'all?
That's
happened,
not
bro.
how it works,
Like
Vic.
me and
Man,
IG
this
right
ain't
now,
got
we
nothing to
talking
do with
about shit
Mississippi.
that
That's not
happened,
how it
bro.
works, Vic.
Y'all crazy as
We
hell.
telling you shit that happened. We ain't
That's
telling
not
Man,
you
how
listen
what
what
it
I'm saying.
didn't
They
works.
happen.
ain't telling me shit. Because all that same
Vic,
time, look,
Vic,
I got
Mr.
real
Vic,
people that's real. Look, listen what I'm
Vic,
saying.
Mr.
Let
Vic.
me
That's
let me
not how.
tell you,
I
ignorant ass
can't
colored
argue with
folks
you
something.
about
Look,
like what
let
could
me
be. We telling you what
okay,
is,
DJ
bro, and
Witch
what
Doctor. DJ Witch Doctor. Let me tell
we
you,
telling
I
you
do you
what
a
is.
favor. I do you a favor. When they had these conversations,
Yeah, we telling you what happened, bro. That's
Vic,
all I'm
you
saying.
know,
Yeah,
no, listen
We
what I'm
ain't
saying.
speculating.
And guess what?
Vic.
Vic, wait a minute, bro. I don't know if you got a delay, right? But in the real world,
You
you
take me
don't
out the box.
start.
I just
Wait
want
a
to
minute,
talk.
wait a minute, wait a minute. In the real world, while you hearing somebody talk, you try to wait till you get like a breather so you could jump in. You don't talk whilst they talking. That is rude as fuck. Like the majority of y'all do that in the space. Y'all hear somebody talking and y'all start talking. I don't even know how y'all be able to listen and talk like that at the same time. Shit, bro.
Oh, Mr. Vic. So it
You can
doesn't.
take me out. You can
Okay,
take me out the box.
DJ,
You can talk to me, bro.
this what I do. I do you one solid. I start getting some people to watch some of these spaces and watch these conversations. So if I do decide to become a content creator, I go rehash all this shit, and I'll show you how many times these colored motherfuckers go to jail and why they constantly keep locking these stupid motherfuckers up, because they thinking that it works like that. The reason why a lot of folks getting locked up and getting pulled back into court is because the public is seeing it and saying, okay, y'all handled it a certain way amongst y'all own group, but no, this ain't the way it go. That's why you get all of the black shootings is going on. If they were to handle that shit in their own community, you wouldn't hear shit about it, because those white people in those communities, those Mexican peoples or those Asian or Africans in those communities, they think the same way. But it takes other people to look into certain things. Just like Auntie was saying, that man went to a situation after he done heard, nigga, if you don't pull that gun in the instant and do whatever you got to do, nigga, you had time enough to change your mind about what was going on. That's the premeditated part of it. So I can get people to listen to this shit, bro. I can get real people that's certified. They can listen to this bullshit and tell y'all where y'all wrong at. Do you want me to do it? No,
Yeah,
no,
you
ain't
could
no
do it.
Mr. Nothing, because
Wait a
you
minute.
sounding
Yeah,
like a
wait a minute.
goddamn coon
Yeah,
saying
wait a
sir to the
minute,
cop.
bro.
But y'all don't say sir to your daddy,
Vic,
bro.
Bro, we not.
Don't call
Vic,
me
how
Mr.
could you
Nothing,
ask
nigga. Don't age
Vic,
me up like that.
Vic? How could you ask people question and then proceed to talk right after, bro?
Nah, they do the same thing every day. But y'all ain't, look, ain't
No,
damn
Mr.
one you
Vic.
niggas put me in my place.
No, no,
Look,
we're
I
not
can
trying to
get
put
people
you
to
in the
watch
place,
this
Mr.
shit.
Vic. I'm trying to
I can
explain.
get people, I can watch, I can watch this shit in the clouds, and I can share this shit to real proper folks, and they'll look at and see how stupid you color folks is.
No,
Bro, that shit don't make sense. You cannot advance on nobody in any situation. Everything has to happen spontaneously. You cannot call yourself defending yourself or nobody else if it ain't happening in that instant, bro. You're going to prison.
How the hell you
Now,
gonna
some
call
folks
me
now they be
stupid?
talking about Mississippi. Evidently, they ain't
You
taught
just
y'all
called me
shit nowhere
stupid
else.
color folk for telling you what happened. Like me and him talking about stuff that actually
Now, I ain't
happened.
called you stupid. I said colored folks, bro. I ain't
Okay,
even say your name.
Mr. Vic. Mr. Vic. Okay. Oh, god damn.
Nigga, I ain't
Mr.
that
Vic.
goddamn old.
Vic,
Mr.
you
Vic.
gotta let somebody talk, cause when you talk, you make people forget their point, bro. Go ahead, mate, before you forget.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
powerful
first,
like that. Damn, I'm strong. Lord Jesus. But y'all have a good night. But I'm gonna start sharing this shit, like certain conversation on all platforms. I'm gonna start sharing this shit to the proper people and say, hey, what you think about this? I'm gonna talk to them myself. I'm gonna say, what you think about these
Well, Vic,
conversations?
the man got
It can be
something
a
to tell
male,
you.
female.
Wait a well, Vic, the man got something he's trying to answer you to your point, bro. Go ahead.
So
Okay,
what I
he's asking me something or he's trying to tell me something.
no man, I'm trying to explain it to you. So every stand your ground law is different in every state.
Nigga, I'm 40
So
years old. All the shit you try to explain, I done seen worse or done seen it before.
hey,
You ain't
hey,
really explaining it.
Let it go. Let
You
it
ain't
go.
telling me shit I
let
ain't
me
seen.
jump in for a second. I want to go back to what Doc asked. Okay, so I know in
Go
Texas
ahead.
it's different than it is in Florida.
yes,
That force has to be proportionate. So when
force
I
it.
said
Yeah,
the invitation to mutual combat, like that's when it's not proportionate no more.
yeah,
If you pull out a knife and stab somebody, or you pull out a pistol and just
yeah.
blast somebody after you've like said like on some care to step outside or touch me and see what happens or something like that. So that's when it's a M. Like it's M or it's capital M. Like for real, it's gonna be tough to beat that. Like
Yeah.
I can't
Auntie,
be like you touch my girl booty, yo, you care to step
Yeah, you
outside,
can't do
and then
and then
you step
yeah, you
outside
can't
and I
do that.
just blast you.
Yeah,
Like
you can't do
that's
that.
not stand your ground.
Right. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I was trying to tell Mr. Vic that every state, even though it says stand your ground, but you got to read the bylaws in that stand your ground. Every state is different.
Mhm.
Like Florida and Texas have the most.
every county
So
different based on the mindset of the people in
Nah,
that county.
in
yeah, yeah,
Florida, you can push me and I can blast you if you're
yes,
still a threat. Yes.
yes, yes, yes. That's
That's
yes,
how Zimmerman got off.
yes,
He got his
yes,
ass beat by a 16-year-old. I think a boy was 16. Okay, and he pulled out and blasted him, and that's how he
yes.
got it. You
It
don't
ain't
have to use
Yes,
happened to white
force.
on white
and
folks
they
like that, bro.
emphasize.
They going to
Hold on,
prison, bro.
hold on, Vic,
That was a black
Vic,
boy.
Mr. Vic.
That shit
Hold
ain't.
on, Mr. Vic. Mr. Vic.
I don't know
They
why y'all think y'all
emphasize.
got the
They
same rules as white folks. Y'all don't know
Okay,
why y'all think that.
that's a fair argument, but they emphasize and stand your ground that I don't have to retreat. They emphasize that. They
Bro,
emphasize
look at what's going on in Cincinnati, bro. Okay, the incident that's going on in
Cincinnati
Cincinnati is because some folks
Cincinnati
is
is
black,
way
bro.
different
Black
from
white
Florida.
people burn up cars. They turn over shit. They terrorize. They fight. Get back in the same cars and go back to the same hotels. Every time they have one of these major rival games in these major cities with is white college, predominantly white colleges. How many times do you see these folks getting prosecuted for the shit they do? What's wrong with you Negroes thinking that y'all got the same rules? Y'all stupid as hell, bro.
Okay, so
you stupid as fuck. You can be the only you just like with the January 6th thing. All them white folks were going up in there storming the Capitol, about to form a coup, but it's a nigga probably still ain't out of jail, but the rest of them they out. It's a nigga that was involved with that shit. He's probably still in jail. Bro, why y'all think y'all got the same treatment?
Okay,
Boy, y'all stupid as hell, bro.
That's the different. Okay, that's a fair statement, Mr. Vic. When
No,
you
it
trying to
ain't
say
fair.
race,
It's the true statement. What are you talking about? Fair.
right?
White folks ain't talking about fair. They
Let
go off
me
of what real and what ain't. And you
Okay,
niggas is in delusion.
Can I talk now? So what I'm saying is I agree on the standpoint of when it comes to staying your ground in certain states and certain counties, does race plays a factor in it? I'm not gonna disagree with you, Mr. Vic. I'm not gonna disagree with you with that. I'm not gonna disagree with you with that. Race does play a factor in staying your ground in certain situations. Because in the state of Florida, every stand your ground law is the same, but people conceive it as different. That's why I emphasize it depends on who's on that jury. Because there's some stand your ground cases that I done read up on the internet in the state of Florida. I'm like, yo, that's not stand your ground. Oh, that's stand your ground. But a motherfucker got convicted or he got off. It's on that. It's who's on the jury.
Yeah, he's right. And some states stand your ground was taking it. They're gonna like Texas. Like I said, you have to use force that's proportionate to the threat. You know, like and in others it's like you can pretty much use a flamethrower to kill a mosquito. Like you can do that.
Can I say something, guys? So, to the Carmelo Anthony thing, I still think he's gonna get what do they call it? It's like manslaughter. It's like
I think he's gonna get like
They don't have that charge in
they don't have
Texas.
it. Yeah, they got murder. I think they got murder. They got murder. They got premeditated and murder one.
They got they got M and capital M.
He would have got manslaughter.
Mm-hmm.
Negligent homicide. Negligent homicide. That's like their version of
they got that in
manslaughter.
No, I'm saying, do they got? I'm
Yeah,
asking you a question. Okay, so he might.
Yeah,
he
they
might
got
be,
that.
Okay.
I don't think that applies right here because
let me lay it out because and why I'm saying I think it's gonna get negligent homicide is because I remember we did there's been shows about this and we looked it up and there was another case in Texas involving high school students, a kid named Jesus something and another kid. Again, they were in Texas. It was high school kids. They were off school grounds, and it was a stabbing. So apparently, this other kid like called Jesus, one of the other kids, Jesus and Mario, I think something. So like one said something slick about the other's girlfriend, right? And then like Jesus said something slick about Mario's girlfriend, right? And then Mario got mad, and then
I remember
he
that.
tried to come at. Yeah, then he tried to fight him off, and then he pulled a knife. So Jesus was the one who you can say instigated verbally, right? And then Mario came at him, and then he pulled a knife and he stabbed him. And unfortunately, the kid passed away. And he got after everything was said and done, he got negligent homicide. So I think that's very similar to the Carmelo Anthony, in which
All right.
even if
Well,
he is the aggressor,
well,
because
let
a
me
lot
let
of
me
people are
explain.
trying
Right.
to say,
Here's what's going on with the Carmelo Anthony case, and you can feel free to say whatever after this. His exact charge, he was initially charged with M. You know what I'm saying? And then the grand jury indicted him for first degree M. That's it. So there is no, you know what I'm saying, negligent homicide. That's not the charges right there.
I
There's no
no,
negligent
I'm not saying
homicide.
that's the
There's no,
charge.
yeah.
I'm not saying that's the charge. I'm saying that was the what was it? That was the oh, so you're saying that for that I'm saying he's either gonna be found not guilty and then get. Are you saying they can't give him once you're charged with M1, you can't get negligent homicide as a ruling? Is that
I
what you're
mean,
saying?
and unless they work out some kind of plea or deal,
yeah,
I don't believe. Yeah.
he would have to do that before it actually goes to deliberation. So his lawyer can say he can whisper to the prosecution and say, "Hey, we'll take the manslaughter, whatever." It's up to the state. So the state might not. The state might say, okay, we'll work something out. We'll take that. We'll give you the
I'll have
offer
to
is
look it
20.
up. But
We'll
I'll have
offer
to
you
look it up.
20.
But
Go ahead and look it up. I
I'll have
just
to
now
look
looked
it
up
up.
the exact charges. I just now looked them up, but you go ahead and look that up too.
I don't think
I'm saying
I don't
I'm
think
saying
he's
wait,
guilty
wait a
of
second.
see. Florida, Texas don't have, from what I would just learn, that they don't have second or third degree murder. I don't think he's charged. I don't think the right charge is premeditated. I don't think he planned it out, but I don't think it's capital either. That's more so second or third degree murder, my opinion. Like it was just in the act. It was in the act, the heat of the moment. You know what I'm saying? He just like third degree murder. Like he didn't plan it out. It was just the heat of the moment. So it's
What I'm saying is, I'm looking it up, but I think Jesus was also charged with first, M1. I don't think they charged
is it
him with
quick question.
negligent.
Is it true
So I want
that
to look it
I
up.
don't know? I got a question because I read something that he stabbed someone before. Is that true?
Carmelo?
Yeah.
Nah, he got into an
I don't know.
altercation before. Where he
But
got
did
into
he
an
stab him?
altercation, but he didn't stab before. This is the first time
Okay.
they saying he stabbed somebody.
I agree, Reese. It seemed like manslaughter to me. Like to me, he didn't do it on purpose. I don't think he did it on purpose. I think it was the heat
Yeah,
of the moment.
I think manslaughter is the most
Yeah,
reasonable
yeah,
thing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I thought that, but they charging him with first degree
You know
murder.
why they saying because he was walking around with a knife, and they saying he premeditated when he asked them to touch him and see what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, okay.
You
That
see,
can
they
be
try to me if it was real justice, and we just going by and we keeping it real. Manslaughter sound like the most reasonable thing if you want to punish him for something.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Self-defense if you're trying to get him off, but I don't think they'll let him get off because
No,
somebody died.
he's not walking out. He's not. I don't see him.
But they
I was
try, but
wrong.
you know they do. But you know they do. They try to get you for the most that they could get
Yeah.
you. You know what I'm
I
saying?
I don't see him walking. I don't see him walk. But I was wrong. I was wrong
seen him walk.
before. I was wrong a lot of times. But
I'm not a lawyer. Yeah, I'm not a lawyer, but phew, I don't know if I'm in his place and they came to me with like a plea of and I could get what like 15 and be out in 10. I think I might have to take that, bro.
I would take it. I would take. I'm not even gonna
Yeah,
play. I won't even play them games.
You know though,
like
to keep
for
it a
real,
being
bro.
with you, he's a young man and he could his
Exactly.
family that means you know what I'm
His
saying.
family would have to. His dad and his mom would actually have to sit back, and they would have to explain because he's still a juvenile. They would have to explain to him like, "Yo, this is not looking good. This will be your best. You'll be out in 10 years. You will be 30 years old. You still got a long life to live. You can come
For
back
real.
from it."
And
So
you did take a life, so that
But
might
yeah,
but
cost
I
you your
just want to
20s
say
too.
though,
Yeah,
being
that might cost you your 20s.
institutionalized is gonna rob that man innocence, bro.
Yes, yes, yes.
I mean,
But which doctor? What I always
So
explain to you about people that's locked up, the ones that make it. I told you it's two things that they that the guys that get out of prison, the ones that actually succeed, the biggest thing is I always said family. They got a
mm,
network.
okay,
So when they get
I
out,
got
they got a strong
Wait a minute. Let him finish.
they have a strong network, and that's how they can, pick themselves up because they got a backbone. The family gonna help them get situated. They got a positive situation, and also when they want to do it within themselves, like they say, "Hey, I'm like literally, I'm not doing this within myself." All of them talk that talk and say they're not gonna do it, but they have to be within themselves. Say, "Nah, I'm gonna do right, and I'm gonna do what any means necessary to get right." So as
So let
long as
me
you have
ask
a, go ahead.
let me ask you this: for a man, young man his age, never got into trouble. He's now becoming an adult. He ain't even been an adult before. He's now gonna become an adult in jail, in prison.
yeah.
What would you advise him on surviving and keeping his sanity and being able to come out at the end of the day? You said the family, you said within yourself, but remember this man is a kid, bro.
Yeah, I think that like
listen,
I
you're
said,
jumping the
I
gun.
I,
Yeah.
I I I worked at the youth camp, the YO camp in the state of Florida, youth offenders. So I have seen it, and the biggest thing with them is family support. You got to have you got to get them phone calls. You got to get them visitation. They got to emphasize, hey man, when you get out, this is gonna be the plan. This is what we're gonna do. You got to get support because if you're a convicted felony, especially as a black man, and
Mm.
you don't have no help, the likelihood you get back in the system is very high. It's
So
like
let me ask you
80%.
this: how would he pass? How would you suggest he pass his time?
Man, if you pass your time in prison, man, it's different ways. Man,
Get your
you just got
degree. Yeah, get your
get
degree.
well,
Yeah,
some prisons don't offer it. He will probably be at a minimum custody. I don't see him being at a max.
Guys, I don't think he's gonna go to prison, guys. I don't think
oh
so.
yes, he will. He's being tried as an adult.
Yeah, he's
He's
been
going.
tried as a adult. He's
Okay, okay,
going.
let me tell you this.
He's going
I
to
just
go
got it.
to a
I
state
got the case.
penitentiary, dude. If he goes
I got
down.
the case. I got the case. Here's the article, right? Express News article. New jury gives probation to former John Jay student convicted of killing fellow student. This was 2024. Okay, and it says here the judge also added 30 days in Bexar County Jail to Jesus San Miguel's sentence. You with me so far? So let me read the
That's a
article.
that's a good
Abenza,
point. Sean 7.
let
Don't let
me
the time do you. That's a
let me
good
read the
point.
article. A
Great point.
Bexar County jury has sentenced a man to probation after he was convicted of fatally stabbing a John Hay High School student last year during a fight. Jesus San Miguel, 20, was sentenced to 10 years probation after a jury deliberated for about 3 hours on Thursday. In addition, Judge Belia Meza also sentenced San Miguel to 30 days in jail. After he released from jail, San Miguel will spend 60 days on house arrest. In October, San Miguel was found guilty of the fatal stabbing of Joshua Kinnaman, 18th, 18, on April 4th, 2023. The jury convicted San Miguel of criminally negligent homicide, a lesser offense than the original murder charge. San Miguel bonded out of jail on April 6, 2023. He could have received between 2 and 10 years in prison. You need to feel the sting of what it means to be locked up. You haven't felt that sting, Meza said.
This is a
Bexar
Carmelo case.
County
What are we talking
prosecution.
about?
So I'm saying that a similar case where the kid stabbed another kid and he was charged with murder, but then the jury found him, found him not guilty of that, and he got probation, 10 years probation for criminally negligent homicide. So he didn't go to jail. He got 10
So
years
you saying
probation, and
Carmelo
I think
could
that's
get
the thing.
criminal? So you saying Carmelo could get criminal negligent homicide?
Exactly. Yes, and get probation.
Mm.
based on this similar case of Jesus
I
San Miguel.
I don't see him getting probation. I don't see that. He's gonna get something. Like I said, the
10 years.
2 years. I can see him getting 2 years. Manslaughter charge.
Probation.
I,
10 years
Uh,
probation.
I don't see how you don't cut a deal here, dude. But whatever.
But
It's up to
I'm
his.
telling you the case.
And
I'm telling you
I'm gonna
the
say
case.
this: if his family go to the state attorney, I'm gonna tell you right now, because this is a high profile case. Is his family go to the state attorney and say, they'll take a manslaughter charge, 10 to 15? I promise you, the state attorney will take that.
I mean, this is where and it's going to suck, but I think I might have to agree with Vic to an extent here. You got a dead white boy there with a stab
That
wound to the
that
chest.
that that's a great
In the
piece.
state of Texas, dog.
Yeah,
Somebody about
yeah,
to pay for that, man. You got a
yeah.
dead
That's a fair
17-year-old white boy
statement.
with a stab wound to the chest, dog. Somebody's about to do some time.
That's a fair statement. That's a fair statement. Okay, I can't
I
argue
just
with that.
gave you a first law.
I can't
I
argue.
gave
I
you
hope
an
they get
actual
the
case.
lead. I hope.
Which quick
I hope.
question? Which
Somebody's
county?
got to pay
Which county did that
his
happen?
wife.
Which county? Which county?
This is
Let me see.
Texas.
Is it?
It
Is
was
it?
in Frisco,
Yeah, this
Doc. So just look that up, see what county that's in. Frisco, Texas.
Is that where Dallas or Houston at? Is that a
is
majority black
Texas.
county? Because again, it depends
I
who's
don't
on that
think it
jury.
matters.
He could. It's a
Case law.
possibility. It's a possibility he won't. He might won't. It's slim,
All
but
right, Frisco is big, so is in two different counties. It's in Collin County and Denton County. Let me see which county was on.
which cities are in those counties? Like,
It doesn't matter, guys. I'm giving you a
no,
case law, like case study.
that shit matter on that
No, but he's
jury.
saying that the case that Cash Kid just read,
Son,
that's in Texas too. Okay, it's in Collin County. It's in Collin County.
Let me see the
and
demographics of
Jesus
Collin
is
County.
also not white. Jesus is not white, and he killed a white kid. He stabbed, he deleted a white kid.
Yeah, he
So
was
it's the same
Hispanic.
thing. It's a colored. Yeah. So a non-white killing a white, and he didn't go to jail. He got 10 years probation. So if you got the right lawyers,
Well,
people have been sending him bread.
there's also a
If you got the
difference.
right
Like, and there's
lawyers,
things about this Carmelo case that we don't know, like the invitation to mutual combat. So notice, like when you read it to us, you said that it was during a fight. We haven't even established that this is a
yes,
fight between, you know what I'm saying, these two. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
the
It was some words or
The
whatever. So
but
county,
I'm
I'm
the
just saying
telling
there's
you,
stuff
county is
we
county
don't.
is
I'm not saying that.
64%
I'm just saying
white,
I'm not saying that there is a difference.
and
I'm saying we don't
4%
know the
black.
details. Like who's seen the case, like who's seen the tape, the video that they claim that they have, and who's
I didn't
actually
see.
heard real witness statements, like
Yeah,
real
nobody heard
actual
that. Yeah,
witness
nobody
statements.
heard
That's what I'm saying.
nothing.
There's a bunch of stuff we don't know.
I'll look it up in
but
Chat
according
So
to
it
what
might
we
seem
do,
like it's the same, but it might not be. That's
in
my
Chat GPT. I've seen 50% white, 19% Asian, 12% black, and 3% two or more
DJ,
races. I guess that's mixed people.
DJ,
16%
can you
Latino.
ask ChatGPT what? Sorry, DJ. Can you ask ChatGPT what's its prediction for the Camille Anthony case? What does it think
I
is
asked it
gonna happen?
earlier. Let me scroll up. I did ask it earlier. Let me see. Predictions. All right, potential outcomes, right? Um, First degree may be upheld if prosecutors show planning or intent, right? Like carrying a knife and confronting the victim with no credible evidence of threat, because they're saying there's no credible evidence that the guys was gonna fatally harm him, right? So they believe that first degree may be upheld by the prosecutor, right? It also said legal analysts argue that bringing a knife to a school event, especially near students, is a major barrier to a self-defense claim on the Texas law. So just because you was walking around with that shit, and you brought it to a school, is a major barrier blocking that self-defense shit, right? Let me see what other predictions. And that one, those was from legal experts, legal analysts, right? The public sentiment, right? Texas law will throw the book on Mr. Anthony carrying a knife, reason to believe intent, right? That's what people are saying. First degree, some people saying first degree murder requires more than having a knife in a
Yeah.
bag. This case will be convicted. Let me see. Other foreseen reduced charges. All right, people saying jury finds no intent to kill and goes for manslaughter or third degree. And that one sound a little bit more realistic, right? They say the jury might find no intent to kill, meaning they ain't got no clear intentions that he went up there to do that shit, right? And they go for manslaughter. You know what I'm saying? Somebody die in the event of something else happening. You know what I mean? Let me see. But that's the scenarios. That's all the predictions that I'm seeing in Chat GPT.
Yeah, which covers all the bases, I guess. He either,
But it don't see.
he gets
But it
the
don't.
original
But
charge.
it don't. But none of them don't say nothing about him just going home. All the predictions right here is saying he gonna gotta do some sort of time, manslaughter or I think it was third degree. Yeah,
Really?
manslaughter or yeah,
Can you
manslaughter.
push it a little bit? Can you
You say
push it
what?
a little bit? Ask it. I'm saying, can you just poke it a little bit and ask it why can it get probation? Like probation, just like Jesus.
Oh yeah, as a matter of
Just to
fact,
kind of poke.
let me. What's that Jesus kid? Jesus, where was the last name?
San Miguel. San Miguel. Hey, but black people
Probation,
gotta
right?
get lawyers, man. You gotta
You
have
said
a lawyer.
probation, right?
Sorry?
You asking what has
Yeah,
to
like
happen
yeah,
for
but
me
you
to
got
see
probation.
probation? All right, and
Yeah, why should he get probation just like
I'm gonna use San
San Miguel?
Miguel's case as reference, right?
Yes, yes.
Or comparison as reference or comparison. All right. It's searching. Here's a clear summary of what would happen for Carmelo Anthony to receive probation, right? Referring to the Jesus San Miguel case, right? Anthony, all right, current charges and
Mm-hmm.
context. Anthony is indicted for first degree murder involving a deadly weapon, a knife, under Texas law, right? Judge ordered probation is prohibited for these type of offense. Damn. Nah, bro. I don't even think there's a case where he can it's a, he's charging as adult facing 5 to 99 years or life conviction. Damn. All right, there we go. Pathways to probation in Texas, right? Not damn. This is Tex, bro. Let me pull this shit up for y'all. Y'all gotta see this shit, bro. Let me pull this shit up, bro.
Texas worse than Florida when it comes to conviction and the time spent
Yeah, bro.
in prison.
It's
Te-
usually like one and the other. Yeah.
yeah. Texas is bad. Florida is bad. You know what I'm saying? In certain states, like in the state of Kentucky, I don't think you can get a life sentence. The max you can get is 50 years.
Can you also, Doc,
Look at this,
when
bro. Look, the
you look
bottom
at this,
line. Wait, and I get you right after and the bottom line, right? Compared to Jesus San Miguel, who received probation for a lesser conviction without a weapon, Carmelo Anthony's first degree murder with deadly weapon case makes probation extremely unlikely right here.
yeah, which
You
I
know what I'm
agree.
saying?
I mean, it's gonna be one or the other. That's
And
what I
it's
was
like
gonna
what
ask
y'all
you. Go
talking
ahead.
about with a plea. Only a significant reduction or a plea agreement
That's
might
why I
make
said if his family go to the state attorney and say, "Hey, we acknowledge that." I think they can get that. I think they can get a pull of manslaughter because I don't think the state attorney want to take this to. They don't want to sentence him to life. Like as a black teen, it looks
or
bad.
yeah, like old
It
boy
looks,
just said, maybe you can get the negligent, you know what I'm saying,
yeah,
homicide.
yeah,
But
something like that.
also somebody mentioned in the chat earlier the sudden passion thing.
Yeah,
You know what
that
I'm saying?
I did
Because
read that.
it does
Yeah,
look like, yeah, you did mean to stab him, but you
but you
didn't mean to
didn't.
off
Yeah,
him.
that.
And it's kind of like you just hit the wrong spot, like it's
Yeah,
because it's only one laceration. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? It's only one
So
laceration,
he
so
didn't. He didn't do
It's
this. He
rare that
didn't.
somebody, you know what I'm saying, like dies off of one stab
One
wound.
poke,
Yeah,
right,
That's
right. That's what you
rare.
said.
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So it's stuff like that. But I wanted to ask you if you can look up what the conviction rate is for such charges in Texas. I'm curious. For such, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, when it goes to trial, if you could look that up, 'cause I think that'll tell you a lot. Because if it's over like 80%, I don't like old boy chances. Okay.
God damn. According to the Bureau of Justice Statistics, the national felony conviction rate was around 68 in recent years, with murder charges convicted about 70% of the time. This includes conviction from plea deals and trials. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Flaws,
because
murders.
a plea deal is a conviction. People don't realize that when you plea out, that's considered a conviction. That's a win.
Yeah, saying
Can you look it up like when it goes to trial? Because this one's going to trial.
I don't
Okay,
think
there
they
you
look,
go. Case
look
is in
when it
trial
goes,
right underneath. Yeah.
yeah.
90%. Damn. Yeah, I don't like chances, bro.
That's what I'm saying. His
Even though he got a top defense team. Hey man,
that's what I'm saying. If I'm his family, I'm sitting back. I'm gonna whisper in the state attorney, like, if we do a plea, how much time? And if they say between 10 to 15, I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna have a conversation with my son and say, hey, we can take this chance, and if you feel good about it, we're gonna run it. But if you run it, you're gonna get a life sentence.
Yeah.
But if you take fault and say you messed up, you get 15, you get 10 to 15, and when you get out, we're gonna start our life, we're gonna start our life over again, and we're gonna get right. So you got to have a sit down and talk to Jesus meeting. That's when you got to sit down and really look into your child's eyes and hear what he has to say. You got to come to a. You got to come to
Check
a.
this out though, IG. Right. That's another thing though. I personally don't think even if he's convicted at trial, I don't think he's gonna get life. I don't
You
think
don't
he's
think
gonna
so?
get life. But I mean, you're still looking at probably about like 40. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
yeah.
Like
That's like
it's gonna be like
nigga.
25, and
Nigga.
then
I come from the
that's the
prison
difference
system. That's
between
life,
getting
bro.
out when you're 28
Yeah,
years old
I
and
get
getting
it. I
out when
get
you're
it.
like
I get it,
54 years old.
bro.
Like that's a difference. So I remember I was saying that
You right.
before,
You
bro.
right.
If you can get a deal where it's like 12, like they sentence you to 12, and you can get out in like 9 or 10,
Yeah.
I think I might have to take that, bro.
But 40 years, it's not a life sentence. But you do have to you have to sit back and think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, how
That's what I'm
much
saying. We
I'm
was talking
looking at?
poker earlier. I was like,
Yeah,
sometimes you gotta fold your hand and just
yeah.
lose what's already in there, bro. It's like,
Listen,
yo,
I seen an inmate take a 50-year sentence, and he did a backflip in the day room because he was looking at 2 life sentences. So he was like, man, I'm like, yo, you got 50 years, bro. He was
how
like,
old
man,
was he?
I was looking at 3 life sentences.
How old
I
was
get
he
a
when he
chance to
got
get
it?
out. He was 30. He was 30, 31, 32.
So he did a backflip because he's gonna get out at 80 because he's unlikely to even make it to that age.
You got to understand the mindset of prison. As long as you getting out, you got an
Well,
opportunity
I was there. A
of life
50-year sentence, I guess you can get out in
Yeah. So
30,
that's what he's looking at. Yeah.
35. Yeah. Because
So
when's
that's
he
what
and then when are you eligible for parole? Are you eligible?
Florida don't have parole. You know that. Florida
I didn't
don't
know it
have
was in
parole.
Florida. I didn't know it was in Florida.
Yeah, it
You
was
didn't
in
tell me what
Florida.
state it was in.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was Florida. Anytime I talk about prison stories, it's the state of Florida because I worked in the prison
Okay.
system. Yeah. So
Now,
yeah.
somebody else mentioned in your chat. Let me just get this one out real quick. Somebody mentioned like the sudden passion thing. I don't know about Texas, but I do know in the state of in Georgia there was a case a while ago. A dude was a truck driver. He knew his wife was cheating on him. Of course, she was. You know, he had cameras in the house, and he saw her with her dude. You know what I'm saying, on camera. All right. Watch the tapes over and over again, and then he's watching the live feed. He pulls his truck up, to the house while she's in there on the living room couch with her dude, with her side dude, and drives the truck right through the living room.
Mm.
All right, murks everybody. All right.
Damn.
Of course, his lawyers tried to make the case for the crime of sudden passion, and it didn't go primarily because he watched that damn footage and then drove the truck in. Now, had he just like
Mm.
pulled up, saw old boy's car outside or something like that, it might have worked. But he he watched the footage and then drove it in. So they like, yeah, that's premeditated M. So sudden passion is
It depends who's on that jury, man.
it's yeah, exactly.
Again, I don't see people have to get retrial, and it was a cut open conviction. You know, you got the DNA, you got forensic, everything pointing, and then one person on that jury like, nope, 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 nope. 11-1, they got to retrial him. I seen that. So, that's why it's very important for black people to vote. You know.
And have your dough right, man, so you can hire the best attorneys money can buy.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
Damn. Just like you said, you got to have a talk with your boy at that
You
at
got
that.
at that point, and I like I said, when I work with the YO with the I call it YO youth offenders, the YOs. I seen that with kids that had father figures, like the kids that the father was in their life, but it wasn't in their lives. They were taught, they were like, listen, like you always see the father like give a stern talking to him, like, hey man, this is what's gonna be like straightforward. Like the mother will always be like, yo, fight it, fight it, fight it. But the father, that the ones that's in their life, they like have a stern talking to them and be like, no, this is what you need to do. Like, this is my suggestion. Like, yo, this is what you're looking at. You can be out because if you 17, 16, a 20-year sentence, you get out at 30, you still got life. You still got life. You're 30 years old, you start late, but you still got life. So, to sit down, and I see women in the chat talk about no, we're gonna fight it. And hey, I'm all for it. Fight it. If he say he's innocent, you fight it. You take it to trial. If you innocent, you take it to trial. But you also got to weigh it out.
I mean, like I said, it's you still got a corpse here. And I just know, I mean, I'm not saying what should happen, what shouldn't. We kind of just talking about the law and
Yeah.
possible outcomes. And you got a dead 17-year-old Caucasian corpse with a stab wound with a stab wound to the chest, bro, in the state of Texas. It's not looking good. That's why I said look at the conviction rate when it goes to trial. Like it's not looking good.
I didn't know manslaughter wasn't on the table. I kept in the chat groups, in the chat groups that I'm in, I'm emphasizing like, it'll be manslaughter. He'll be out in 10, 15 years. Like I'm saying it like nonchalant. And and you're right, Sherry. You never tell them what you're thinking. You talk to
That's
your
why he's not going to take the stand. They
yeah,
never do.
you don't
Not going
take
to
the
take the stand.
stand. You talk to the state attorney. You're like, hey, you don't say it directly, but you say it indirectly. And a lot of times the state attorney don't want to take all these cases to trial. The state attorney loves for you to do a plea. If there's a
Yeah.
plea, they'll love for you to take the plea.
Yeah, always saves
Oh, they'll
taxpayer
love.
money,
Yeah,
raises their conviction rate. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
say
but the kid already said too much when he went. You know what I'm saying? When that cop came up
yeah,
on him,
that's yeah. He fucked
he
up. He
said,
said that
"Yo,
too
he
much.
put his
Yeah,
hands on me." Like he
yeah,
said too much
yeah.
already.
But
Like
you know what?
you just let them cuff you, exercise your right to remain
But you
silent,
know what?
and let them do their job at that point.
But at the end
Let
of the
let
day,
the lawyers do their job. Let the prosecution do their damn job, and then have
it
faith in
can
the
change.
jury
You're
to
right,
do
Shay.
theirs.
If the lawyers go to the state attorney and say, "Hey, we taking full responsibility," like this wouldn't be in court. This like be a behind the door like talk. Like, yeah, we take full responsibility. You know, my client Young, he take fault. You know, what would be? They want to say they would like say what would be an offer you would give so this don't have to go to trial. Like you would throw it out there. And depending on what the state attorney says, state attorney say he acknowledged that he's at fault and this and that. We'll give him 15.
Mm. All right, so but we're coming up to the 6 hour mark.
Okay, yeah. Let me see
Uh,
you saying, man. Sorry about that. Let me see you saying. I'm gonna see you saying.
oh, I appreciate it. In conclusion, I'm glad
Sorry,
that
I came late. Let me see.
the topic evolved from the whole gender thing. To be honest with you, man, like I get exhausted talking about gender topics and shit
Yeah, yeah. That
because
shit. Over.
I guess it's with the people that I have the conversation
Put
with.
your cash app. I don't see it on my shit.
Oh,
It's triggering. It's triggering to.
It's just very triggering. This is very triggering. It's very
it is the cash app on the screen.
yes, sir.
But yeah, it is hard to have them type of conversation without people being triggered. But sometimes I seen the conversation being had, and it don't even be like that. But it's just that I don't know, man. That shit is a touchy area to talk about, bro. I personally don't really too. I'm not too fond of having a bunch of the conversations, but some of it I do be wanting to have it. But it's just because we have it so much, I be feeling bad for when I want to talk about it. Because tonight I genuinely wanted to talk about should we treat men and women the same. But because I know how it is over here, I'm like, man, I probably should have this conversation with regular people and shit.
They're regular people.
Yeah, that's not from this space. This
He's
space,
like, ain't no regular people here.
man.
We crazy.
I wish we could quarantine all of y'all to the internet so y'all don't go out there and spread this shit in the world. God damn. What's up with you and Sugar Bum? Where's the update? Is that Sugar Bum real picture?
Stay tuned.
Damn. For some reason, I think you finally found Sugar Bum, bro. For some reason.
Check your cash out, which
Stay tuned, dog. But she got a few hours. I think, man, hey, hit her up or hit up, whoever, and get a one-on-one interview, and I'm done. Somebody get a one-on-one interview. With hey, come on camera, tell your own story, so I don't have to. Bum. Because if I do, it's going to be entertaining, and I'm going to fill in the blanks.
And I just got that mid. Appreciate you.
no problem, brother. Supporting all I'm doing is supporting. This was a good conversation. You know what I'm saying?
You sound a little tipsy, man. I ain't even
I,
gonna
I,
hold.
I was drinking tonight.
Yeah, we could tell the difference.
Yeah, I was drinking.
Yeah, but you still know to hold it together. Cause one time you was fucked up, but you was slurring, but you could tell your head was on. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
I don't get like college fucked up, but I get tipsy enough where I talk my shit. I'm more aggressive when I'm drinking. Like when I'm on the show and not drinking, I sit back and let people talk over me and stuff like that, not just pick my point. But when I'm drinking, like I get a little more But
I'm gonna hold you. I prefer the tipsy. You know what?
Cause I'm not disrespectful.
I prefer the sober mate at the starting of the show, and then But I prefer the tipsy mitt when it's get in the box. When it's get in that box, you can't bring that sober mitt. You gotta bring the tipsy mitt when it's in the box.
Because I don't got
Because
the
them
bro. I don't.
you
Doctor was your man. I don't have the patience when I'm sober. Probably arguing with inmates my whole goddamn life, going back and forth. I don't have the patience no more. So when I'm drinking, I just forget about that shit. I'm not saying that. Yeah, I've been going back. I've been talking to adults, grown adults, damn near 18 years. Like, bro, you got to do this, bro. Like, make your bed. Like, bro, you doing this, bro. You got to take a shower. Like, literally telling grown men shit to do that they supposed to learn when they were like kids and shit. Like,
wait,
of
y'all
going
be
back
having
and
to
forth.
tell niggas to take a shower?
Yes, bro. Or they gonna get their ass whooped. Hey, officer, you better tell my bookie I told him to take a shower. If he don't take a shower, we gonna beat his ass. He stink, bro. One thing you can't mess with is an inmate food and hygiene. Cause you laying in a room and a motherfucker ain't take a shower in 3 days, 4 days, and you sleeping on the top bunk and you smelling that shit.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Listen, man. You got a lot of people mental health that don't think they need to take a shower and stuff like that, bro. So it's just like, you know.
One other thing before we go, right? Since you're in the Discord, give me shoot like a couple like off your head, like 3-4 different shit you want us to talk about. Cause I'm getting tired of the same conversation. I'm trying to see.
Yeah. Okay. Immigration, that's the big thing right now. Immigration. What's going on? Everybody knowing every major city. What do people think about immigration? I think that's be a great conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that is beside relationship. Local events. Like you did a good job with like local events was going on, like different cases and trials. That's good. That's good. That's dope. Because I do think this whole relationship stuff it get old. Like we know what's going on there. We know what's going on in the dating market. We know, like, you know, we know what's going on. And I think local events, like, you know, current events, and you do a good job of it, which doctor, like you do scenarios where what you think about it, like the guy that got punched in the face.
Yeah.
The Jacksonville. Now I didn't agree with the punch in the face. I didn't think he have to do that was unnecessary. You know
what they dropped tonight? They about to drop some more videos because when the officer pulled up to him, he didn't even had his windshield wiper on, so it wasn't even raining. So that the stop was unlawful in the first place.
Yes, but you cannot fight your case on the side of the road. Okay, everything. So the officer instructed him to get out of the building. He said no. So what the officer did, he broke the glass. That's fair. But when the officer punched him in the face, that was you didn't have to punch that man.
That's excessive force.
That's excessive force. He had his hands up. What you should have did was you could have, if you would have pulled him out the car or stick his hand in and open the door and then pulled him out. That justified. You didn't have to punch him.
Well, IG, you got the blue crew, you know, all of the you know all of the cops and the ex-cops and the MAGA folks or whatever. They trying to use a bad attitude to justify excessive force.
You can. I just said that you can't shoot somebody or you can't punch somebody because they talking shit.
Exactly.
You can't do that. I would call every name in a book, but I can't just come up and slap the shit out of somebody. You know, I tell this story all the time. When I was working at the juvenile, a 13-year-old girl cussed me out. She was 13 years old, maybe 105 pounds. Cussed me the fucking out. She even spit at me. I had the opportunity to knock her ass out. But did I do it?
I'm glad you didn't.
No, I didn't do it. I'm 5'8", 190 pounds.
I've seen too many situations like that where the cop breaks the window and just deploys the taser.
Yeah.
Right
you
there.
You could have did that.
Yeah, I'm talking about, hey, and dude just drove off on him. What? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
With the
Bro, it was so
yeah,
much
that,
cops,
taser that
bro.
stripped in him.
Bro,
Yeah.
but look at this, bro. It was so much cops, bro. They could have had the gun on him while he opened the door, bro. He didn't even have to do all of that. It was like 3, 4 cops, bro.
he broke the breaking the glass is the correct thing to do. So what he should have did was open the door from the inside. So once you broke the glass, but he could have said, I didn't want to stick my hand through the glass and I didn't want to cut my window or whatever. But the guy had his
He
hands up the
punched
whole
his
time.
hand through the glass. What do you mean
Yeah.
he didn't want to put his hand in the glass? He punched his
Yeah,
hand.
he could have said he didn't want to cut his hand on the glass. So he could have told him, open the door, open the door, open the door. You know, again, I wouldn't have punched him. I wouldn't have, you know what I'm saying? He had his hands up. You know, I already know what he's kind of trying to do. I wouldn't have punched him. But the guy, his paperwork.
What was he trying to do?
Who?
What was he trying to do?
Who? The guy?
The cop was
The guy in the
insulted.
car.
Wait a minute. The cop was insulted because the
He
cop
was
is the
insulted.
same cop that punched him is the cop that pulled him over first, you know. The one that
Yeah, the
punched him
cop, I
is the one
understand.
that
I'm saying the guy with the braids.
the who?
The
The
guy
guy with the braids. What was he?
Yeah, the guy
what was he
was
trying to do? What was he trying to accomplish?
what he was trying to do is he was trying to fight a case on the side of the road. You
Yeah,
can't
he was trying
fight
to
your
tell the
case.
cops that he's being wrongfully pulled over.
Yeah,
He was
you
trying to
can't
get at-
even if the cop is wrong, you can't fight your case on the side of the road. A
That's a
judge will tell you that. That's what I'm saying.
And
You record.
And I'll say this.
You record. He did the right thing. You record, and what you do is you listen to the orders, and then you fight it in trial.
Or have a lawyer on speed dial. So as you're recording, call your lawyer.
Even
Have
a
the
lawyer
lawyer talk
can't
to
fight
them.
your case.
Well,
Even
the
a lawyer.
body camera
No,
footage
I'm just
is
saying.
going to be there.
Yeah, the body camera.
I'm just saying that a lot of the
but the
videos,
fucked
like
up
a
thing
lot of the
is, though,
videos I've seen.
but the fucked up thing is the narrative that the police painted in the police report is different from what we seen with the dude video. Because they didn't even show
That's
on
what
the
the
body
dude-
cam. Wait a minute, they didn't even show on the body cam that they struck the dude in the face, bro.
And that's the problem.
And the thing is,
That's
the
the
dude
problem.
got struck in the face and
Yeah,
then
that's the
said,
problem.
like, he hit him in the face and then said, "Show me your hands."
Right,
Yeah,
right.
that's it.
It's like, shouldn't
That's
"show
it.
me your hands" come before you punch
Yeah,
somebody in the
'cause if you seen the
Well,
nigga hand, you might have had to punch
I
him in
know
the
what
face.
I know what he said. I know how his paperwork said. I struck him in the face to take him off guard to gain control. I already know how that shit. I already know how that was, but I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be very
But my thing-
difficult. It's gonna be very difficult to
My
get a
thing-
12 jury to convict that cop. It's gonna be very
So I
difficult.
would say this, right? And this actually speaks to the whole topic of conversation about men and women, how they should be treated. Because a lot of men in the conversation, in the gender wars, they usually say shit like, like between men we know how to talk to each other because we know, what can come from that. And women always talking shit, but they don't know the consequences, and that's how they end up with a hand upside their head, right? But this guy, look at how the guys are acting. Like this guy was talking shit, acting as if, thinking like he was safe. Like he was acting like a woman, right? Because
Yeah.
again, he has no lawyer. And he's out there like holding court in the streets. That's
And you know what?
feminine
I
shit.
forgot to say this. Aunt Sherry is right. He did had butt on him, so he's trying to like throw the cops off. Like, yo, you stopping me
Yeah.
for nothing because he's trying to
Yeah.
avoid being searched.
He
you
has
know?
he has suspended license. His shit wasn't even clean. So that's another thing, bro.
Yeah.
Most people
Like, let's say the cops
Which
didn't
means
punch
that
him in
cop
the
would have
face.
found that. He would have searched the car. Like, he
If
has
the
the
cops-
reason to search the
Yeah,
car
if the
right
cops
there.
didn't
Anyway.
punch him in the
Yeah.
face, the
Listen.
cops would have been in most of the right. It still would have been an unlawful stop, but he still would have fined the bud.
Yeah.
You'll see a license
But
suspended.
the
Most-
unlawful
most
stop,
people
they
that
face
got-
the rest of the charges.
Yeah, most people that got their shit together, their license and stuff like that, because I've been stopped. Bro, I ain't finna listen. My shit clean. Officer, what you pulled me over for? All right, give me my ticket. I'm gonna see. I'm not gonna tell them I'm gonna see him in court. Most of the time, the officers don't even show up in court.
but they would have for this. But check this out, right?
No, they
The thing
only
is,
they have to because they arrested him.
but the cop, I don't even understand why even the cops would say they pulled him over because of the lights when they could have just said, "Look, we ran the tag, and the owner of the vehicle has a suspended license."
Yeah.
Like that would have made the stop
But
lawful. Because I know in the state of
but
Florida, would you know this? They can just run random tags.
Oh yeah, they do that all the time. Yeah,
They
they
can
do that
do
all the
that.
time. Yeah, they
And
do
if
that.
it
They
comes
got a
up
quota.
that
They got a quota.
that the owner of the vehicle, even if it's not your car, like it could be your homie's car, whatever. But if the owner of the vehicle got a suspended license, they can pull you for that, bro, and that
Yep.
stop is lawful. So I
Yep.
don't even
but
understand that. But IG, you in Florida, how much do these cops pay out on a yearly basis for this type of shit, bro, in settlements? It's got to be around the what?
it's not
$50
the
million
cops that pay.
mark
Nah, not
What you
that. You
mean?
talk
What you
about
mean
this in the
payout? As
state.
far as what you mean
in the
payout?
entire state.
When you say payout, what you mean?
In just settlements,
Oh,
in
okay,
just
okay.
settlements,
But it's
dude.
not the cops, it's the city. It's the cities
Like,
that's pay. You know, it's not coming out of
yeah,
the
yeah,
cops'
yeah,
pockets.
yeah,
So
yeah. He's right,
Oh,
and
you
it's a
coming out
little
of
different with
taxpayers'
it's a
money?
little different with sheriffs as opposed to the police department.
The
Sheriffs
sheriff,
do a
the
little,
sheriff, the
yeah,
sheriff. Okay, the sheriff can pull you over anywhere in the county.
hmm
The cities can only pull you over for the
in
most
their
part
jurisdiction.
in
Yeah,
their jurisdiction.
hmm
Now, if there's a felony going on and there's a cop that's not in that city, they can proceed to follow, but they will have to call in the local agency. Now, the sheriff can pull you over, let's just say Palm Beach Sheriff Department. They can pull you over in what it is, Lake Worth. Even though Lake Worth got their own police department, they can pull you over. The state trooper can pull you over
Um,
anywhere in the
hey,
state of
hey,
Florida.
hey, sheriffs took over Lake Worth, just so you know.
Oh, they did? Oh,
Sheriffs
wow.
took over Lake Worth,
Oh,
dog.
I didn't
That's
I
it.
didn't
There
know
is
that.
no more Lake Worth police. Sheriff's taking over everywhere, bro.
Well, that's
Everywhere.
the,
Palm
that's
Springs
the,
still has theirs. Palm Springs still has theirs. But
that's
Lake
what
Worth
that's
Beach
that's
now,
what
sheriffs.
this is what the state of Florida is trying to go to, where the sheriff is running all.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Sheriffs
will
have
have.
Lake Worth and Green Acres now.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
but
Trust me,
this is my whole
I used
thing
to
with
stay in Green Acres, bro, and I
with the
used to love
having of
it because they didn't mess with you, the Green Acre, because it was so few cops for such a small area. But now
Yeah.
that the sheriff's got it, I feel for them people to
And
live over
listen,
there. I feel it.
most people are moving to Florida. People are not moving out of Florida, Miss Lady D. Florida is
but
one of them
this is my
states that
thing, right?
everybody is moving to. We can't get these Negroes from
This
New
is my
York to
thing.
get the fuck out.
Cash Kid, before you go, I just want to say one thing about the sheriffs versus the cops. Don't forget your thought, though. Like sheriffs, and I believe IG can correct me if I'm wrong. Sheriffs can actually go into a locked glove box or locked like trunk, but city cops cannot.
That's a good question.
Nah,
During a
that's not
lawful
consistent.
traffic stop, they
I'm
can
going to put
search
it up in
with
chat.
probable cause. They
I'm
can
going to
search
check
lots
chat
Yeah,
of
with
cars.
probable cause. Yeah, with probable cause. Yes, with
But
probable cause. Yeah.
city cops cannot go
I
Can
into
I?
a locked
I
glove
couldn't
box or locked trunk
I
under
couldn't
any.
tell you nothing about city college, but yeah, with lawful, if I pull you over and I smell marijuana or I see something, yes, I can search. Yes, I can search it.
But okay, so I was saying with
I'm
the
talking
whole
about like locked compartments
lawyer
because a lot
thing,
of
right?
people say like
I was saying,
if the
hello,
glove box
fine.
is locked, they
So
can't
I
go
was
in it.
talking about with the
Sheriff,
whole lawyer thing, right?
I talk one at a
Guys,
time,
I was saying
please.
my
about with
bad.
the whole lawyer thing, right?
20%
That
in.
I mean, it's actually quite. I find it quite interesting that you have to have an insurance for a car, to drive, which is, I mean, if I get into trouble, it's mostly my problem. But I guess I can understand insurance for the other person. But I think more people in general, and especially black people in America, should look into legal insurance. I think you should, if you're driving, if you know that there's a whole thing about driving while black, you should drive
Check.
with a legal insurance. I think if you're gonna hold court at the side of the street, if you want to, you shouldn't do that. But if you're gonna want to, then you should have an actual lawyer, to help you, not just representing
Check
yourself.
this.
So if you get pulled over,
There's a difference between the police and the sheriff. The police serve a city or town. The sheriff serve a county.
Yes.
Police is
Yeah.
hired by the city government. The sheriff is elected by the voters in the county.
Yep.
Right. The police is led by a police chief.
Chief.
The sheriff
is elected.
They run the jail.
They run the jail, and they city can contract the sheriff to police their city. So
Okay.
there are some cities that can say, like he said, Lake Worth, they had their own police department. The sheriff might come in and say, we can run your city, we can police your city at a cheaper rate. So the sheriff would say, yeah, we can run it cheaper. So the sheriff they're gonna run it cheaper, but you're not gonna have as many police.
Because now it's no longer a city expense. It's a county expense now.
It's the
All
county
the cops,
expense.
like the cops, don't get fired or none of that. They just now sheriffs.
Sheriff. And now you got to pay the county.
They go from blue to green.
So they don't fire the police. They send them to work for the sheriff.
Yeah, they get deputized. They get deputized.
Yeah, they go from blue to green. So when you see them body cam footage in Florida and they're in green, those are sheriffs.
Sheriff.
Those are sheriffs. Yeah.
And I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But
that's
the
the
sheriff
city
thing
police
is kind of like generation. Right? I'm saying the sheriff thing. It's kind of a lot of towns of sheriff. If you'll hear like his daddy was a sheriff. His daddy was a sheriff.
In the state of Florida.
Wait a minute, because it's not inner city, it's rural area. So it's gonna be most likely people gonna know people that's the sheriff. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, let me correct y'all. Okay, in the state of Florida, the sheriff is the biggest police department.
Yeah.
So the sheriff will take over major cities. So it's not like small town. Like, see, in the state of Florida, the sheriff is not like a small town sheriff where you got 3 deputies. Like, I know, like Broward County Sheriff, they got over 5,000 deputies. It's it's like the 3rd biggest department in the United States because they contracted so many cities that they took over these city cops and they made them sheriff deputies. So it's not like you're gonna know your sheriff because in the state of Florida, the sheriff is like they taking over these small cities because they undercutting they go into the taxpayers and say, hey, we can save you $300. We can save you $300 worth of taxes. We can run your city with our deputies. And a lot of people are like, oh yeah, and that's what they're going to.
Question. So the people in those cities that they've been contracted to, they don't have to have voted for the sheriff.
They have to vote. Yeah, they have to vote. They have to.
But that's the head sheriff. I was just typing that.
That's the head sheriff.
The other ones, just like he just said, they get deputized.
They get deputized. So they would have to. Yeah, they would have to vote.
Do they go through the same training?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
But the top sheriff, like I know in Palm Beach, it was Rick Bradshaw for a while. Then they got another one.
No, it's still Rick Bradshaw.
Still Rick. Damn, that motherfucker like 7 feet tall. But and another one, the top sheriff, I think it was Osceola County. That motherfucker just got indicted for damn racketeering.
Yeah, he got indicted for
it happens.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the city would have to go to the commissioners and say, hey, we paying too much for our city police. Can you cut the budget? So the city commissioners would look at the sheriff and say, hey, we are paying $6 million a year on our police department. Can you run it cheaper? So the sheriff will come back and say, we can run it for $4 million.
But just like you said, also the sheriffs, because Doc was right, the sheriffs have jurisdiction over the county. So, for example, like the George Floyd stuff went down, and everybody was doing their peaceful protests and all of that. They were doing peaceful protests in downtown West Palm. They decided to just march on Mar-a-Lago, which is right across the bridge, which is on Palm Beach Island. Palm Beach Island has its own police department. Okay,
they wanted the sheriff to do it.
Yeah, bro.
They didn't want to deal with that shit.
They got met by sheriffs.
They didn't want to deal with it. Yeah.
Island. And these idiots thinking they can just march because it's like, yo, if we get over the bridge first, they got to come up behind us. Nah, man, they met them at before they even turned the corner to get to Mar-a-Lago, met them by boat.
Yeah,
sheriffs.
The
Met
city
them by
didn't.
boat.
The city don't want to deal with major protest. They leave it up to the sheriff department
Yeah.
because they don't want to deal with that shit. They just want to deal with their city. Typically, the city police look like it's supposed to look like your community.
And
So I explain that. So if your community is 80% black, your police department should be like 75% black. It shouldn't be no other than that. Like it's
we
supposed
know
to
what's up
match.
here. Yeah, it's just bottom line. You're better off with the city cops. You're gonna have a report. The city
Yes, you're
cops.
gonna have yes, that is true.
The
Yes.
city
We
cops will
know.
come through. You know what I'm saying? You all like you having a party or whatever. They'll come through.
So,
You
yeah,
offer them a little food and stuff like that. They know your
you're
kids.
right.
All of that type of stuff. But them sheriffs, dog, that's the militarized police force.
Do you
For
know
real.
why?
Like
Because
fully militarized. They got it all.
the sheriff department, because they're not really policing the community. They're pretty much policing the county. So you're not gonna see the same sheriff deputy in your city. It would be somebody else.
Yeah.
So it's not really I'm working for
They
Wilton
don't give a
Manors
damn, huh?
Police Department.
Why you mentioned Wilton Manors, dude? Where
Yeah, I just
they got rainbow flags on the cop cars. Come on, bro.
with that they got their own police
You
department.
mentioned that.
Wait, let me ask you a question. So, Ignat, are you a ex law enforcement officer or are you a audit?
Cool.
What do you do?
I'm not gonna say what I do, but I'm in that. I'm
In
around
that
that.
field. Like,
Yeah, somewhere around
so what do you think about what do you think about the auditors? You know, the First Amendment,
there.
Fourth Amendment,
I don't
Second
have no.
Amendment.
They should be doing that. They should have been doing that. You're supposed to check. You're supposed to check on and video cam your local police department. You have the right to do that.
I love those videos, man.
You
I
have the
love
right.
those videos.
Now, I don't agree with them antagonizing the officers or the deputies. You gotta let them do their job. But video, I'm all for it. If you ain't doing nothing you're not supposed to do, video, you shouldn't be scared of the video. You shouldn't be scared of video.
Exactly, man. A lot
You
of
should be
videos I see about the amendment, auditors. It's just like
auditor.
you'll
Yeah,
find a
yeah,
guy just walking in the street with his phone out, with his camera out, and then police come up on him, and it's
yeah.
like, "Give me your ID," and it's like
No, that's not how
you're
that
under the
works. No,
phone.
no, no, no.
And
You get killed,
I've
man.
literally seen at Moonfest. This was at Moonfest a few years ago. IG knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
And it's wild. But at the same time, I seen city cops take somebody's phone right out of their hand while they recording them, just
yeah. You
snatch it,
can't do that.
drop
Yeah,
that
you
bitch
can't
right
do that.
into it.
You
I'm
can't
just
do
saying,
that.
sometimes cops just don't care, bro.
Yeah, but you can't. You're not supposed to do that. Like, and I'm not gonna sit here and justify that. You're not
I'm
supposed
not
to take
either.
phones. You're not to. Now you supposed. I think in the state of Florida, DeSanto passed that law. You got to be a certain amount of feet away. I got to check it. But you're supposed to give space in the state of Florida. Every state is different. I know in New York they can be right on top of you in the state of New York. I done seen
Yo,
officers like
I saw
literally
this video.
in the officer in the NYPD faces, and the NYPD face telling him to back up. Like what the fuck? Like you gonna have to give me.
No, man,
Listen, you ain't
bro.
finna
I
walk
mean,
up in my face. You're not finna walk up in my face like this. You got to back the fuck up. Like
That's
you
what
got
they're
to give
trying
me
to
my
do. They're
space.
trying to get you to make a sudden movement.
No, you're not gonna. No, you're gonna
no,
back the
I've
fuck
seen
up.
this
You can't be.
video.
No.
I've
You
seen
got
this
to give me
video
my
of this
space.
black man, right? I've seen this video of this black man. He was just walking around it's a nice neighborhood, but he was just walking around, bro. And it starts with him like that. He's just walking around, and then I think it's a sheriff car. I don't remember correctly, but I think it was cops. They pull up one, and it's a black cop. He pulls up. And he walks up to him. He starts talking to him, and the guy is like avoiding him, like he doesn't want to talk to him. It's just, I'm just walking, man. I'm just taking a walk. I don't want to explain myself and all this and all that. People are out here, and the cop is like, we got a call. There's somebody suspicious. And he's like, "Dude, I'm just walking, bro. I'm not bothering anybody. I'm walking. I got my video out. I'm just walking." And he harassed him, bro. And they harassed him. They pulled up like 20 cops on him, and they took him in cuffs and everything. So it's a lot of crazy shit. So even the
So
video of the guy, with the punching,
so in a situation like that, he
I
probably
I know that he did some messed up shit, but I know how messed up these guys are. Bro. They're
in a
tyrants, most of them.
okay.
Yeah.
So in a situation like that, if someone called the police, say a suspicious person, and that get called a lot more so a lot. So hey, it's a suspicious person. It's your job as a deputy or city cop to see what's going on. It's a call. You got to see what's going on. It's okay to ask questions. You ask questions. Hey, do you live around here? You can ask questions. The person have the right to remain silent, not say nothing. But you also, as a deputy or officer, you have the right to just peek out the scene, see what's going on. Watch them. You have the right to do that.
Well, in some cases, you can be charged with obstruction for exercising your right to remain silent. In some cases,
Yeah,
because if you're not,
wait,
if you're not
if they
being
have
arrested,
if they have reasonable doubt that
So
you committed a crime,
articulable suspicion.
yeah, you have like, yeah,
RAS they call it, right? Reasonable articulable suspicion.
yeah,
But
yeah,
this guy, what they did was
yeah.
the guy kept pestering him, right? They kept pestering him, like, and he just kept turning like, "Yo, please, just leave me alone, bro. I'm just out here." Okay, and he kept revealing with his frustration. He kept revealing pieces of information. It's like, dude, okay, I'm out on my break. Okay, I came here. I'm walking around, but he kept pestering him, and he's walking, right beside him. It's like, yeah, I have a right to be here too, man. So whatever. And it's like, and then just pestering him until he got rowdy, and then it's like disturbing the peace, or it's like, what do they call it? Yeah, disturbing the peace, like you're being too loud and shit, and then they're on you, and then it's like, okay, now you have to ID yourself. So it's these games they play, man. I've seen a
yeah,
lot of
you
them.
don't have to you don't have to ID yourself. But if he asks you for your ID and you just exercise your right to remain silent and don't say a word, they can arrest you.
Yeah,
You at least have to say,
For what?
I don't have to ID myself.
For
No,
what?
you got to say something.
You got to say what crime what
You don't
Yeah,
crime
have to speak to them.
what crime. I got to read that
yeah.
shit, but
Yeah, but if there's no crime. But
What
other than that,
crime
I
do you
forget which
suspect
is
him of
that's your
committing?
Fourth Amendment, I believe. You do not have to ID yourself. That's your
Yeah.
Fourth Amendment. But you can't just sit there and not say a damn word while a cop is giving you a lawful
But
command. If it's even a lawful command,
yes, you
or
can.
I'm sorry,
First Amendment. First Amendment. What lawful command is he
you
giving?
can't just ignore I mean, you can't just
You're just
ignore a
walking
cop.
around.
I'm just
Why
saying, if
not?
you know your rights, if you know your rights, you can
they
actually
have to
state what they are,
yeah.
which is like
So
that's your Fourth Amendment right.
you can ignore if he doesn't have suspicious reason of you committing a crime.
Because that's what I'm saying. Like, understand, there's a difference between being arrested and being charged
He's
and or
charged
convicted.
or
The
being
dude
detained
can
or
arrest
being
you.
detained.
Yeah, he can arrest you, and then it's like, yo, and we had to do this just to find out who he
He
was
can't arrest
because of
you.
suspicious activity or
He can't
whatever.
arrest you, bro. That's crazy. How can he can't just arrest you just
This
to
is
find out who
not
you are? That's
this is
crazy.
why old boy that got hit in the face. That's why it's a damn
No,
problem.
no, 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 no. Wait a second. That's crazy. That's
Hey,
you're saying they can just arrest you just to find out who you are. Like
they
he
can
just didn't identify himself.
they can
Nah,
because
that's no,
he's under
that's the way you get
suspicion.
a lawsuit.
No, if he's under suspicion
That's
of
the
a
way you
crime,
get a
they can
lawsuit.
say that he fits the description of another suspect. They can say all types of different stuff. So you at least have to be able to state what the hell your right is. You can't just stay silent or mute just because, and you haven't even
What?
been read
You have a
ran the
right.
rights or anything.
Haven't you
You
ever heard
weren't
of this?
under arrest
You have,
until you
even
just
when
decided
you're
to
arrested,
ignore a cop. See,
bro,
that's what I'm saying. People are too
bro,
scared to be arrested
and wait,
because being arrested
and let's just
does not
talk
mean
about
you will be charged
it. And
with anything.
let's talk about it. Even when you get arrested, they tell you you have a right to remain silent. So what are you talking about? How
And
can they
now you
arrest you for
can stay
being
silent.
silent?
Now you can stay
So
silent,
what are
but
you
it does
talking
not
about?
mean. What I'm saying
So
is,
they
look,
so they
you're being.
arrested you for being
I think
silent,
you
and
don't
then
understand.
after you're under arrest, you can be silent. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but
That's crazy talk.
so those Miranda rights mean nothing until you are under arrest.
So what
That's
are
my
you
point.
talking about? So you're saying it's a crime to remain silent, but once you've been
I
arrested
didn't
of
say
that
it
crime,
was
you
a
can
crime.
still
That's
be
my point. I
silent.
just
You
said
never said it
just
was a
because
crime.
you're arrested does not mean you're going to be charged and or convicted of anything. That's my point. People be too damn scared to be arrested, which is why a lot of motherfuckers end up getting arrested and charged
Man, you're not making any
with
sense.
other
You're
shit.
not making any sense.
I'm just saying.
You
You
know,
know,
but what I'm saying is, okay, sure. But what I'm saying is, there's a lot of violations of the, there's a lot of tyranny, bro. There's a lot of attitude. I saw this one video, right? This guy was just walking, right? This old man was just walking by a cop, and the cop was like, he stopped him, right? They had heard about a break-in somewhere of a shop somewhere nearby, right? And this old man was just walking down the street and somebody pointed to him. The cops were looking around. And as the old man was walking by, this cop stopped. And the old man stopped. And he said, like, show your hands where you. So this guy complied everything. And bro, when I tell you, like, he gave him a suplex, you know? And after everything was said and done, it wasn't even him. And they just had to let him go. And he didn't want nothing. They wanted to call the ambulance. But it was just like, nah, man, let me just go
I
home.
got
So
it's a
it's crazy out there. I'm not,
let me
but
explain. Okay, so I didn't
but I
use the
will say
right
this, bro.
wording.
I will
The
say
wording
this,
I
though.
should have used was detained. They do have a right to detain you.
Yeah, you can get detained. Yeah,
Mm.
the detainment is just an investigation.
Detained for
Detained as
Okay,
if
you
you
have to
could
have
get detained.
RAS to detain.
You could get
okay,
detained if they got
reasonable.
enough reasonable
Suspicion.
Yeah,
suspicion.
so
They got to be able to
Exactly.
articulate it with
yeah,
words. Got to be able to
so
put it in
yeah,
words.
okay.
Yeah.
So a quick example. I called the police. Hey, my house got broken into. The guy had a red shirt, black jeans, and some blood. Somebody got cut. I see you walking, ride your bike, red shirt, black jeans. Hey, and you got a cut. I'm detaining you, like you're being detained. Meaning you don't have to say nothing, but you can't go nowhere. You've been detained. We finna investigate this. We trying to clear you. We trying to clear you from this situation. That's what we did. We're detaining
You've
you.
been
You can't. We're just detaining you.
yeah,
So
you
we're
can
trying to
get
clear.
detained.
Huh?
Yeah, but you can't. I mean, are you saying like a reason?
You breaking up.
Yeah, that's that
Detainment,
African
right? Like you
Indian
get
Huh?
You got that white. You
African
got it.
Wi-Fi guys. Sorry, I'm
Is
saying
it Wi-Fi got a delay?
I'm caught up now.
So detainment,
I'm caught up now. So
the,
I'm saying, are you talking about like a random detainment, like you're
no, it's
walking in the
not
street
random.
and a
No,
cop just pulls up and stops
no.
you?
That's not random. That's not random. That's not random.
No, I'm saying from the perspective of the citizen. Like if you're just walking, do the police have a right to just stop you out of nowhere and say,
No,
hey, there's maybe a case in the area?
if they could
No.
articulate their suspicion and his
Yeah,
reason.
it has to be a crime. A detainment is suspicious of a crime. That means a call has been made, and you either fit the description,
Mm.
and they're trying to either clear you or somebody trying to say you did it. So the cop is going to ask you questions. You have the right to remain silent. So it's an investigation at this point. So what we're trying to see is they trying to see is, okay, where you coming from? I'm not saying nothing. I'm gonna make you work. Okay, that's cool. So they got to ask the victim. So is this the guy? Was he wearing his shoes? Is it this? So you have the right to remain silent. So they just got to do an
They don't have
investigation.
to help you. Yeah, you don't have to help the police
Yeah,
in
you
the
don't have to help the
investigation. Like, you
police.
don't have
No,
have
you
to
don't
help
have to. That's not your job. But it's
They can
also
detain you while they're doing their job without
investigate.
your help.
But
and there's
you
a
can
time limit to that.
you can also help the police by clearing yourself, and you can say, "Nah, I was at the park. You can call my homeboy Ray and Pookie right now, and they'll tell you I was at the park. Okay, let me see. Hey, this such and such. Well, yeah, we were just playing at the park. Well, how long y'all were playing that? Well, we were playing for 5 hours. So you look at the time, the house been broken into an hour ago, so it couldn't be him because he was at the park
Nah,
for 5
I
hours. Shit
wouldn't
like
do that
that.
because
No, I'm
the
just saying. I'm just saying. You, I wouldn't say do that,
I'm
but
just
I'm
saying
just
the
saying.
second you say your name, they're gonna pull up like if they're gonna check you for arrest warrants. They're gonna check if you have
Yeah, but
tickets. They're gonna.
most
That's what
black
they're gonna do. They're not gonna.
yeah, they're gonna do that. Most black men don't have warrants. Most black men haven't been in prison. Most black men haven't been arrested. That's a narrative that society put out in America that most black men been arrested,
It's not
been
about that.
locked up, or got warrant. Most black men
It's not
don't
about it.
never step in. What I'm saying is most black men don't have to
You're
deal with it.
already under suspicion. You're just under suspicion already. So I'm just saying like it's never very helpful to talk to the police.
Yeah. I mean, I suggest
At the
no.
police.
I
But I will
suggest
say this.
nobody. I suggest nobody talk to police. You know, just
But
make
yeah,
them
but
do
I
their
will say
job.
this. I think it, I think it's different in the case. Example, if we're talking about the guy with the dreads, right, with the dreadlocks, it's different when you're in a car. In a car, even do they need RAS to demand your license? I believe that's just standard. You can ask for the reason of the stop, but you still have to give them your license, right?
Yeah,
The
you still have
news,
to give them a
like the
license.
guy was just saying no.
Yeah, you still have to.
He
Yeah,
was just saying like
you
the
get
guy was
pulled over.
asking for papers. He was saying no.
You got to understand. Driving is not it's a right to drive. It's not.
Yeah, yeah, it's a privilege.
It's a privilege. Yeah, you don't.
Um,
Yeah,
but at the same time, I mean, I've never, even with like all of the body cams and all of that stuff now that most cops wear, just about all of the cops that I see, they
yeah.
got to wear.
All cops
They're
got.
going to tell you why they stopped you. I
Yeah,
haven't seen them not tell you why they stopped you, like when they walk right up to your car.
yeah.
Yeah, that is facts. That is
I,
facts.
and
I mean, they might make
I
up some
wouldn't even
they're
be
gonna.
a cop. I wouldn't even be a cop nowadays without body camera. Fuck that. If I'm a police officer deputy, I want a body camera.
More often than not, it actually
But in
protects the
terms of
police.
It protects them. Yeah,
It protects them.
yeah, it protects them because
Because
they
nobody
turn
ever
them on
thinks
and
they
off.
were pulled over or detained or arrested lawfully. Everybody says it wasn't, and then you find out 95% of the time it was a lawful stop, it was a lawful arrest, it was a lawful detainment. Like
but we don't
95%.
we don't hear about that. We hear about all the bad ones.
See, no, I
Well,
like the law because when it comes to the law, I mean, when I say I like the law, I like the lawyer stuff in court, simply because in there it's not really about the right or wrong. It's about the law. It's about the case you can prove to the letter, to the spirit. They got Roe versus Wade. They you got like what do they call it, precedents. You can
Yeah,
establish a president. So
yeah.
it's things like that you come to find out that what we think good and evil, right and wrong, it's really just people talking in a room and deciding. At the end of
are,
the
Yeah,
are,
day,
you- are you are you from
all
I
this
here?
had
shit.
a good time talking to y'all. I'm finna get some rest. Y'all have a good night. Y'all be blessed.
All right, bro. Hey, Cash Kid, are you from the
man.
U.S. or in the U.S.?
No, I'm
I mean,
actually in Tanzania,
okay, so
and
I'll
somebody
explain
was
something
asking.
to you really quick. Right. All right. So over here, this is a democratic republic, which in a lot of ways, some people would consider that like we're under the illusion of democracy. Yeah. So even though, yeah, you can elect people and it seems like the people have the choice, they really just give you a couple of options, which there's
What does it
usually
mean? What
given.
does it mean to be a republic? If it's a democratic republic, I know democracy means everybody got a saying, but what is the republic part? Let me look that shit up.
Republic,
Okay.
as I
So
understand this, it's based on the constitution. It's a
Oh, so
constitutional
a
republic,
republic.
right?
So a republic is ruled by the rules.
mhm.
Like the
Yeah,
rules
by
govern the.
constitution.
It's not a monarchy. It's not an oligarchy. But at the same time, it's like this. Even though you have the choice, you get to pick the president. These are the options, and you really don't get to pick the president. The electoral college does. In other words, like even if you're going to elect a new sheriff or a judge, they still have to get on the ballot first. You know, like for real, they're going to give you these options. So it's kind of like the
All right,
illusion of
this is what it says. It says, democracy, the people vote. The people vote directly on laws or decisions. The majority rules, and it works best in small groups or tongues, right? But a republic,
Mhm.
the people elect leaders to make decisions for them. So whereas in the democracy, the people vote directly on laws and the decisions and everything people vote on. But in the republic, people don't vote on everything. People just vote for a leader to make all the other decisions now.
there you go.
You know what I'm saying? And
There
it
you go.
has a
Oh, so it's like a
constitution. You say what? For example,
representative
like
democracy.
let's say, for example, we on the panel. Let's say because I'm about to end the show. Let's say I'm about to end the show in 5 minutes. We all agree. Let's say I'm about to end. Let's say we all vote on when the show should end, or we all vote that Giz decide when the show end. So now we don't make the decision.
Yeah.
Giz make the decision because we
Exactly.
all.
Yeah, yeah. You have the option between Ant or Giz to decide when the show ends, or you guys can decide when the show ends. That's the difference between a democracy and a democratic republic.
Right.
Yeah, you voted, you had a say, but did you really? Because the decision would still be up to me and
So,
Giz.
so Google, is that the same? So, is a republic the same as a representative democracy? Because I
Kind
Pretty
thought
of.
that
much.
Yeah,
was
yeah,
what a
yeah. That would be
representative.
a good name for it. As a matter of
Pretty much.
fact, that's a perfect name for it.
That's why we even have what's called the House of Representatives.
Right.
Like we don't vote. Like we may vote on laws and bills to be passed on the state level, but on the federal level, it's a system of checks and balances in place, and a bill has to go. It has to hit Capitol Hill and the Senate and the House. They have to vote on those things. You know, but
So
we've
the
elected the officials that go. We
So the
send
main difference
representatives
is
from
the
our state.
people in a democracy, the people vote on everything, and in a republic, the people vote for leaders who vote on the laws. Like how Ant was saying, the electoral college, and we vote for people, and they got their election
Mm.
among. Because remember, they passing laws. They waiting for this other side, so they
Senate,
doing all of that. We just
the
vote
Senate.
for them to do that shit.
Yeah, like the Senate. The Senate is the one that passes the actual laws, bills into. They pass the bills into law, right?
Yeah.
They make up the
Correct.
laws, and people vote for the Senate. So, anyway, somebody was asking how it's different in Tanzania, and then you can tell me. But you know, and I've said this before, but Tanzania there's a lot of corruption, so there's that part, which for the
To be
most
honest
part
with
it's
you,
There's a
to be
easy.
lot
honest
here
with
too.
you, Cash Kid, to be honest with you, Cash Kid, what I come to realize from living in two different countries, right? I think
Mm,
and seeing news from other countries and meeting people from other place. Every country got corruption. It's just
Facts.
that some country is so advanced that the corruption isn't like with America. The corruption is in layers of shit. You can't just see it just like that because that's
so this is the
dangerous.
difference.
Wait a minute, because if you just see it up front, it'll be an uproar and shit. Because there's a lot of people. But in smaller places, we could see the corruption more. But we don't. The government got so much power. Because where I'm from, you could see the corruption, but the government got so much power that what the fuck you gonna do? You're gonna get deleted trying to talk shit about the government.
Exactly.
In America is like layers and
So
layers and
what
layers.
what I mean when I say that, I mean I'm talking about like the police, and I'm talking about like that direct accessible corruption. And maybe you can tell me the difference in the states, right? I'm talking about when you're pulled over here, you can on the sly, maybe he's talking about your speed or whatever, but
Bro,
on the sly you
on
can
it,
give him a few
bro, you
dollars,
could do that. You
and
can't do that
and
in
it's
America.
done.
You can't do that in America because one,
Mm.
the body cams, and two, is you gotta be paying a cop something that's worth them jeopardizing their job and jeopardizing all the shit they about to face if that shit even comes up that you bribe them. But back where I'm from, bro, you got pulled over by the cops, they ask you for papers, you just put a little, you know what I'm saying, a little something in between them papers, them niggas open your papers, pocket the money, and they let you go. But up here is you can't. I wouldn't even risk doing that shit. You try to bribe a cop, them niggas lock your ass up, bro.
Yeah. And if it's not a good enough bribe, like that, no, that's a fact. But just like
Can't
you
be
said,
no
like
bribe that you could pull out of your wallet. Nah, it gotta be a real. It gotta be something real
yeah, just
nice.
like you say, yeah, nah, your face has to be enough of a bribe. I would agree. If you're just getting pulled or something like
Cause I
that, but
don't see
you,
all types of government officials get pulled over. Back home, a government official get pulled over. The police see their face, they let them go, and them niggas come back. And later on, the government official will show love to them in some way or put in a good word for them at the department. Cause the bribe don't always be money; it be favors, it
yeah.
be advancement in your whatever career you at. You know what I'm saying? It
I
don't
say, but
always.
yeah, our democracy does not like alleviate corruption at all. Because more often than not, they give us the option to choose between multiple corrupt politicians.
Yeah.
And that's it. So I mean,
It's just that the corruption is more advanced, it's more layered. It take more to unravel that shit up here because
and
it is
it happens just the same, just like you mentioned. It's just not as simple as just pull it out or whatever. They might go through the process, you might get arrested or whatever, but you're calling them favors in the meantime. Your lawyer
right.
calls some people, your people call some people, and next thing you know, them charges just disappear or they get reduced to nothing,
Right.
because of who you know. So I mean, corruption is prevalent everywhere. Like it just is. That's why I said that. Like a lot of times, in most cases, we're under the illusion of a democracy because they give us the options of like, we'll flip a coin and heads I win, tails you lose. Call it in the air,
Yeah.
you know. And a lot of people think, oh, at least he gave me a choice. Like, what was your choice really?
Well, we better get on up out of here. And you going live today? What you got going on today, man?
Well, your girl got until about 3 p.m. to come on somebody panel,
Oh my god.
even her own, and then we
Sugar
gonna
Mom, if you're watching,
Jose
you can
together.
come over here and speak your speech. You know what I'm saying?
Please do. You want Doc to get that money. You don't want me to get it.
Oh, wait, is money involved? Wait a minute.
Bro, you're gonna get paid. Wherever she goes, it's going. They're going to make money. Tell
Oh,
your story, girl. That's what I'm saying. I would prefer you get it.
right.
You know, somebody, or she could do it on her own. I don't care. Makes me no difference. But if it's not there, I'm going to tell it for you. That simple. You
We
know.
better get on up out of here,
And
y'all.
before you do, Doc, I'm gonna just
Go ahead,
spit
go
this
ahead.
last one out. Real shit. At this space right here, all right. That's the way it's worked. It's going to continue to work like that. You're either going to add to content. I don't care if you do it financially. You know what I'm saying? You participate, or at least with some kind of support. You know what I'm saying? Respectful engagement, not divisive engagement, whatever. You're going to add to content. All right. You're going to create content, or you're going to be content. That's what it is.
God damn.
You're not just going to go around fucking with people, and you ain't got no damn skin in the game.
And when you say skin in the game, you mean like shit to lose?
Damn right.
All right.
Something you've built or contributed. Because when people contribute to content in some way, shape, or form, they tend to have a respect for others that contribute to content.
Right. A lot of the people that come up here and know how to move on panels is because they content creators. Majority of the other content creators, as a matter of fact, the content creators got the most decorum on the panel. Then right after them is the regulars that frequent the panels. But people that just come up when they see some numbers and shit, usually that be the people that be on the bullshit, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro.
Yeah. And then that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying everybody got to create, because creating content it's not easy, and without the viewers and the audience and the supporters, none of us would be here. It'd be impossible to grow. So I get that everybody ain't got to do that, but you got to contribute in some kind of way. Like you should be adding more than you're just. I'm not even gonna say taking, but just fucking up.
Right.
Come on.
With that being said, we about to leave y'all with some motherfucking music, and we're gonna redirect you to the other channel because I do need a little bit more watch hours. Damn, this nigga gives Jussie Morris. This nigga ain't shit. This nigga emerged at the end of the show. What you got for us, Giz? I think you missed the whole show. Most of the show.
Nah, I woke up when police Nick said he got to go to bed.
Ah, shit, man. All right, y'all. We boy to be out there. What's that?
It's my graphic novel I'm reading called Black Sire or something like that.
Okay. Yo, you know it's
It's
crazy.
good though.
All the shit we used to fuck with, like as far as reading, now with Chat GPT, we could make a lot of them shit our damn selves, bro. I wonder if anybody ever tried to make a comic book using Chat GPT. That would be crazy. Crazy. But we better get on about it. Any final words before we go?
Nah, bro. Great show, dog. Appreciate it.
Good job, yo.
All right, fellas. If anything, if y'all want to parlay, it might be best to parlay in the Discord. I'm about to close this StreamYard because my OBS is gonna pick up every bit of audio that we have on this computer. So I'm about to exit the StreamYard after we end this motherfucking stream. Let's go.
Matthew, be careful, it's slippery right there, sir. Jesus Christ! Come back, Matthew! Oh, God. Matthew, God. Rebecca, you can't see Matthew?